live with you on the NRCS event. This is going to be this is, if you don't know, one of the biggest events of our year. Only a couple times a year. We take every winner who won in our tournament, anyone who topped 3 or more no riches tournaments, strictly no riches, not the dailies and not similar events, and we put them all together for one match with prizing. This prizing this month or this time is a mat recreating the first ever NR mat. This will be very interesting. We have some very interesting lineups here. And I am going to set up the broadcast, and then we are going to get right into a game. These will be best of one double elim event until the finale. The finals of both brackets and grand finals will be best of 3. The 55-minute timer instead of a 45-minute timer, I believe. And this will be your one and only one-stop shop for everything on this event. Now, looking at the bracket, it's going to be an interesting one. So, we're going to start out. I'm thinking we want to see Doc Conrad and Nadja duking it out here. Alright, starting right away with Toddler discarding Torby. This is already a very good start, but that's it! Set 1 cards, Toby Torby, end turn. 2 set cards, not amazing. Hieratic Gaia. This is one of the decks that Doc is known for. A deck of his own creation. Sitting at a nice fucking 45 cards at this point. We are going to be tributing over Techno with 2 special or 2 normal summon Esset, and then from there we are going to be able to use Esset to go into Rabid Dragon.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
Hi.
Do you say Rabbit Dragon?
Are you just, yep.
What are they playing? What is Blood Cooking?
Oh yeah, right, you don't pay attention.
Hieratic is it? Is Hieratic actually as good as it looks? Because Doc's brought this a few times.
It's definitely looking like it. Definitely looking very solid. And going into our Draglubion.
I'm not sure how I feel about Draglubion into this board.
Well, it's definitely not amazing. But being untargetable does mean that Fair Welcome that we know they set is going to be a lot more worried.
As maybe he just ends on just Draglubion and doesn't make harder.
I mean, I couldn't imagine you don't make Hard Earth here, but
I'd say fuck it and just crash.
okay, there we go.
This is truly the most epic gameplay we've ever seen from the NR community.
Alright, Toddler of Torment being attacked into. This card is going to be able to send any Fiend monster, which can be obviously the very powerful Soul Scissors, or it can be one of the furniture that they're missing, or one of a lot of other cards. They chose, they can't activate Fair Welcome because the card was face down when attacked.
These and the Soul Scissors.
The Soul Scissors. Soul Scissors being a level 2, it can't target and destroy this monster, but it is going to be a decent option. Not going into the Draglubion, or not using Draglubion effect to go into Hard Earth, even though we could have banished the Soul Scissors, but deciding to keep it there for the time being, deciding not to let them get a monster to Fair Welcome into. And the set card at the start of the turn was Heart Earth, or was Harp Horror.
Could we expect Naji to bring anything but Orcus, Orcus Labyrinth today?
Alright, and Stovey Torby, because of the Fair Welcome setting succession, now we are on. Our advantage is live, and Naja is looking good with a Harp Horror in the grave. Probably a smile on the face. Fucking... Let's see what their choice is. We could go through the Draglubion line here. We could go into a rank 2, which appears to be the case. This could be a couple of things. Djinn Buster, the Monster Negate. Fun fact with this card, they forgot it existed for a hot minute. They were not running it for the first couple of events this deck appeared in, but now that they're running it, it's been a very valuable asset for the group. Being able to summon from here the Orcus Nightmare. Do they have a monster to normal summon in order to extend? No, they do not. They're going to let the Orcus Nightmare sit on the board on its own and pass turn from there.
With Lab Orcus fully online, it's going to be really tough for Doc to get through this, but seeing how good Hieratic is at breaking boards, I feel like there's a chance we... Oh,
the
or
number
he's just going to
one
battle
thing
phase.
to point out is that if they do Succession, the card is set back on the field. You can Heart Earth that card back.
I don't know if he really wants to go to Hard Earth here.
Going into the negate of an attack to pop a card, popping their own Orcus Nightmare to set a normal trap. I think going into Hard Earth after the battle phase here is probably the best bet, especially if they use Succession at some point during the turn. Because if they use Succession, then that card and the new spell trap is gonna get removed without incident.
Dino's going to be a little bit of a pain in the
The
ass
only
here.
issue is you have to find a way to remove Djinn Buster, but they choose not to do anything going directly into the end phase. They're sitting
So
and waiting.
Banish is just Harp Horror, right?
What? Banish is only Harp Horror? Yes. Discarding World Wand for Beast. That is a crazy fucking card to be able to discard there. Conrad not looking in a great position, though he's very confident that this Draglubion is going to be something.
I mean, realistically, what does Naja have to out it? That's like easily accessible.
You can crash into it Orchestrion.
Alright. I guess Orchestrion's not that sad to lose.
End of year scores. What? What? Quay losing their winners bracket to SC43. with
What were they on?
I couldn't tell you.
No.
With Guard taking it over Trolling, and Teddy taking it over their opponent in Frost.
Ooh. I wanna make a quick note here. So I was talking to some people who play NR outside of Boss Stage, and they were talking about how Geonator is one of the craziest cards, and I think it's just a testament to how much like developed we are as a community. Because if you notice, no one is playing into that shit.
Yeah.
Not a single soul.
I will note that I did something with Sam today, and Sam 100% played into the Geonator column and lost a game for it.
Yeah, that just
So
goes to
it is a fact of life. The far right column is like they're both doing it. Their boss monsters are in the far right column,
and not only
with sending World 1 3100 to go over the Jaglubion. Jaglubion's out of the field, and we are dealing damage. It is a tough position to be in. Not just gotta play through the monster. You gotta play through the monster stuff. I think if Doc had just used the Hard Earth and gotten the Jin Buster to at least attach, he would have been in a bit of a better position, but not an amazing position. I mean, Solstice is totally being.
I don't know about that.
Being them stuck under the field is one thing. Galloping Gaia, this is the card that they're waiting for.
Not only do people play in the far right column for Geonator, they also always use their link monsters and zones to protect something else as well. So when they need to use the un-Geonator safe columns.
But Heartbeat coming out, gonna discard a card to get Galloping Gaia back into the deck, stopping it. This means the effect can't resolve.
Heartbeat negates.
Discarding Toddler of Torment. This is not looking good. It's a very commanding position. Being able to set another card to get what probably is Chandragleer or a second Soul Scissors into the graveyard.
I'd be willing to say this game was almost over the moment that Succession hit the field.
4 back row. How many of these are bluffs? Because Doc has been saving the setting them for a while now. So surely there has to be something. Getting into the second Shaddoll Beast. Shaddoll Beast represents basically the entire Dark Pool at this point, since they're all level 4 or lower. Of course, Ocean taking his game. Skybro being sent to losers.
On his Megalith today?
I would have to assume a Megalith or Metalfoes. With Froggy not showing up today, we don't have a Metalfoes rep, if not Ocean, but I'm not certain.
I don't see a world where he's playing Metalfoes, because if you have to pick between the two, I think he's way more comfortable with the
I mean, he has some more history with Metalfoes. I don't actually know what the stigma. Looking back at the tournament results, I don't know where the stigma of him playing Megalith before Metalfoes was.
Well, I mean, if you look at the last NRCS, he ran Megalith.
Yeah, he ran in both other ones. Enemy controller changing the position of Harbor in an attempt to survive. Enemy controller, a very good card in Hieratic because of its ability to tribute the monsters to gain advantage. Thingy beat Destiny. Destiny being sent. Thingy getting sent to losers. Destiny is. This just
a lot of
losers 2. is Destiny versus Quay. A fucking
A lot of. Sorry.
set of upsets. Double enemy controller, making them barely survive a turn. Is this going to be enough for them, or will this still not matter?
A lot of our longest term players are kind of seeming to be the ones that are struggling the most.
If I remember correctly, no, this is Destiny 7 NRCS, but he didn't.
Destiny's a bit older than Thingy when it comes to being the server. And it's actually kind of fitting. Doc and Nadja are like really new comparatively to this format, but they've been making huge splashes in terms of deck innovation and just topping tournaments.
But that's not to discount what Doc has done up to this point and what he is going to hopefully manage to do. Chandragleer sending Beast. Beast is looking like a powerful card here because we get to draw a card and Chandragleer can set up. And it means on the next turn, setup is going to go absolutely bonkers on this.
That's fine.
It's looking like this is the last game left. Of course, I always end up picking the last game. Tier Limit Heartbeat, targeting the last card to discard Chandragleer. Infernity Conjurer, getting sent from deck to grave. We're gonna go into Infernity Conjurer. A card that I figured out.
It's a really cool tech.
Yeah, we were looking at every card that you could do. I thought about Fabled Soulkiss, but it doesn't work. It's an SR for some reason. You going to popping the Dragon's Bind might have been Doc's only real chance at a redemption here. He's got one card in hand, one draw, and that's gonna be it. If it's Galloping Gaia, he might have a chance to get something, but it's really looking rough. It's all gonna be in top deck mode because last I checked, we knew this card was something. We knew this card was Curse of Dragon, the Cursed Dragon, because that card's still in hand. Going in to summoning the Harp Horror, making Harp Horror, linking off into something, making the second Orchestron, it looks like. We're looking to set up the double Orchestron by using Symbol Skeleton.
I am watching the biggest quarterly tournament for our...
Server muted in this fucker. Not happening. Not. Dog, if you're gonna talk, you fucking...
Watched it a long time ago.
He can unmute himself, I think. She can unmute herself. Conrad scooping it up, ending the game. And chat, because it is the end of the round, we will run an ad break and we will watch at least one or two of these replays. No one has been eliminated up to this point. This is double elimination, so everyone remains in for the next round, but these players are going to have a tough game from here. But I gotta know what the hell happened here. Number one, what happened? We're running an ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, unless you have a sub. And if you don't, you should do it now so you can watch this. Gadget Raider Golgonda. Activating Golgonda, normal in the gadget, searching red gadget, going into Insect Imitation here. Insect Imitation, summoning Mother Spider. Mother Spider going to use its effect. This is going to summon all three babies to the field. We're going to tribute a baby to increase the level into 10. And from there, we're going to Ravenous Tarantula. Ravenous Tarantula is a very powerful card, but we're going to use it just as a bridge to go into Seven Sins. And it looks like Quay did not bring Tri-Melphy, but Shaddoll Crawler. A very odd decision indeed. We're going to set Numbers Protection. Golgonda, Seven Sins, Numbers Prot, we're going to set to and pass with World Legacy Pawns. A very interesting endboard to end up with here. Going Infinitrack, Anchor Drill, green gadget into red gadget. This is a crazy fucking deck to end up with. Going into Draglubion here. Draglubion using Mother Spider, paying half your life points. Getting Ravenous Tarantula.
Alright, sorry about that. We Gucci. Wow.
So Destiny, first off, he wasn't on the thing. He wasn't on the original deck.
On something. When I'm near here, I'm gonna talk.
Alright. So, was that just the first time we've seen the spider line this event?
Well, yeah, it's round 1, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
When did we start?
A couple minutes ago, or like 20 minutes ago. We've got a minute left, and we're gonna watch what the other upset we've had today was.
Do we think the spider line Do we think the
I think
spider
that
line's a
could be
problem?
I think we can hit the consistency of it, and that would be a big deal.
It seems really
But
crazy.
now's not the
that-
time. Now's not the time. I
Oh,
understand.
that's not what. I'm just saying it's a really crazy new engine that we just got
Thingy
hand
is
of.
on Luna Try, opening Heartbeat and Tier and MST into the event, or into this, and we are getting
Paleozoic Morella right off the rip.
going to this to summon Emerald Bird. Emerald Bird gets to discard a card, but we're going to chain Havness.
I love that Thingy is on the
Rise to full
what's-
height, tidying succession. So many traps getting sent to grave right now. White Rabbit is going to activate, but we're going to Sharon or Celiac targeting that, sending the card, but this will not let us fuse. Our tier limit is leaving the field, and it's going to stay in the grave for the moment. But Rise to Full Height targeting it means that Thingy can't attack this turn.
I think it's crazy to think that Lunalight list looked nothing like this for the longest time in NR.
Yeah. Going into Firefighting Darmadol, setting Serenade Dance, popping Serenade Dance and Canadia, going Serenade Dance, banish, discard White Rabbit to summon Kaleidoscope from the deck, sending Wolf, going into battle phase, going into main phase 2. Rugal the Silver Sheller, this card is going to be able to do at least a decent amount of advantage on the follow-up turn. We're going to activate Nud Jarl to target White Rabbit, put it back into the deck, set our Shadal Aerial, which is, I mean, it's not a good position to be in, but we're going to get Kaleido back. It's not, really wasn't looking good for Destiny. We're going to speed it up a little bit. Sending Yellow Martin. Yellow Martin's going to return Kaleido special summon itself. We're going to Chupacabra, discard the Kaleido called it right, activating the Lunalight Perfume, targeting Lunalight Wolf, bringing it back, going into battle phase, swing for 2,000, swing in, deal 15 direct, go to main phase 2, and with no cards left in their hand, Evil Swarm Nightmare is going to be just about it. Destiny's going to have a lot of trouble figuring this out, and Canadia is definitely not going to be the way to do it. Meaning that Destiny is sent to loser's bracket already. One of the absolute top 3 players to win this event.
I think it's really unfortunate that Destiny didn't come in with Plants. Do we think maybe Plants not good enough for this stage?
I think Plant absolutely could have been good enough. I think either of these players could have been on Plant. But I think they just chose not to. Both these players are known for Plant. I'm sure that, at least to some extent, it would have been unfortunate if they were on Plant and went up against each other, because one of them would have been aware of how to beat it very well.
I'm kind of shocked so far that I haven't seen any, like, what do you call them, repeat decks. I've seen repeat engines, but so far everyone's playing something different.
So it tends to be. Very diverse format, a lot of different options. But we haven't seen a lot
I
of
know.
games. We have to see what Skybro is on. I guess while we wait for them
In
to
the-
get to the tables, we'll real quick spoil ourselves a little bit.
In the first NRCS, I remember we had curated deck lists, or at least
I requested that
We
everyone
told
bring
people
the
that-
I requested
Yeah.
people bring the deck they're known for instead of just all bringing the same shit. But I did not.
Or
that
at least-
time.
or for me at least, I
Ocean
played your
is
deck.
on Ven Dread,
That's crazy.
and Skybro
So,
is
do we-
on what appears to be Tearlament.
With his signature favorite card in NR.
Milling another wall disruption. Infernoble? There's something. Wall Disruption
Do we
making it
think-
8, but we are going to send Vendor Charge to summon Vendor Revenants. Vendor Charge is going to add Vendor Origin, sending Hound Horde, going for 200.
Do we think without Thanatos, Megalith is worse than Vendread right now?
I don't know. I know Vendred's seen a bit more success, but both decks can play Thanatosis. I don't think that's even really the question. I think
No, I mean if you built the deck properly, you probably
I
play
think this is
Thanatos.
just what Ocean meta called. Banishing the Omega Judgment, it's definitely paid off. Because, I mean, Skybro is not in a good position here either. Targeting the Vendor Slayer is going to out Wall Disruption, but we're going to get the Chain Havness, milling 3, including 2 Laundry Grade and Merly, punching over Pencil Plume, giving them back their extra deck. Odd decision, but sure. Flipping this up, Born Vendor Charge, sending Slayer, summoning Revenants, Vendred Slayer activates its effect. Find out who's the most normal rare. Hell yeah.
It's great to live in a world where we can say targeting Vendred Slayer.
It's good to live in that world.
Did anybody notify the Japanese community that we're having the NRCS right now? I know they're probably asleep, but
I put it on Twitter and they follow me, so.
I guess that's game. I really do like the idea of the Infernoble Engine with Tyr, though.
It's funny.
I'm not entirely.
I don't know what he's on. We almost got him to play FA, but he didn't.
Oh, I mean, FA's not the best to watch. Let's be honest.
I know it's losers, and we shouldn't be looking at losers, but like it's gotta be right. We gotta see Destiny in Ocean, Destiny play. It's like. Normal set. What is this?
This is the future, Lemon.
This is the future.
This
it's
is
literally mirrored. Going into Shaddoll Dragon, flipping it, not activating its effect, but punching over Squamata. Not activating its effect, surely to prevent Havness in hand from activating. Because since it is at 3, we're going to have some problems with that. Milling Merly.
Yes.
There's a pause. No activation. No Gold Driver in hand. Means we might... I mean, 4 back row on one side, 3 back row on the other. It's just looking odd.
so Quay's not on try, notably.
We're gonna discard Nudjarl, putting Nudjarl back in the deck. Okay. Going to end phase. Destiny has not opened well, it looks like. Or what he's opened is very situational.
Whenever I talk to new people about NR, one of the biggest points I can point out is just like Edison, you have the really nice back and forth, but with the good pace of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think the NRCS events we've seen so far, show exactly that. I think we have gotten nothing but good back and forth tools, even if it's.
I mean,
make
this isn't
little-
looking great, but
I mean,
this is looking a little
there's-
rough for our Destiny man. Old versus new. Quay is the reigning NRCS champion right now, defending his title in a losers.
so we've had 3 so far, right?
This is the 3rd.
Okay, yeah. So we have, let's see. The winner of the last NRCS was on, it was
Melfi try.
Megalith? Yeah, Melfi Try. And then before that, it was Megalith versus Metal Foes in the first one.
Yep.
Well, who won?
It was Metal Foes. It was Froggy and Metal Foes versus. It was actually not. It was actually not Megalith. It was. I believe it might have been. InnoMS, thank you for the follow, by the way. I believe it might have been something else.
It was. I know this.
It might have been Dragon Maid Tenyi. I need to check.
That was either the finals or that was either finals or semi. No, it was finals. It was losers versus winners final.
Ant versus Hold on, I have the tournament bracket.
We're seeing a needle ceiling. That's crazy.
Needle Ceiling coming out from Quay. Very powerful card, but only gonna pop 2 of these cards. Oh, the other NRCS cards aren't. NRCS stuff isn't in there. Where is it? Is it in our side events? I have like 3 organizations for NR stuff. No, it doesn't look like it. Where is it? Is it this? No. NRCS 2022. The finals was, yes, Freaky Froggy, who made it through bracket, versus Ant on Dragon Maid Tenyi.
And it was the semifinals that was the historic foes versus
I actually don't think
Foes.
Foes and I think it's Destiny on Foes that went up against Ocean with Fluffle Foes. And then in finals it was I actually think winner semis is top 4 too, kind of think of it. Whatever. Yeah, Destiny down to 1 card again. A graveyard full of not much. We need to see a Dragon Maid here, I think. I think that's the #1 thing we could do to take this game back. Setting a card, and that's it. Subterra Succession. This could be a lot. Sending a monster with a different name to get a flip monster. Getting ourselves Shaddoll Beast. And a surrender from Destiny. Knocking him out of the tournament.
we get an 07 in chat for Destiny.
We get an 07 for the for the man. I'm just anything is possible here, folks, and you just saw that live. Destiny out by round 2. One of the top 2 to 3 people before taking the event, and they are out. Trolling on the Tenyi sweep with Golgonda flawless. No non-effect on the field, which is unfortunate, but it's looking not terrible because we have Heavenly Dragon Circle and Ashina off the mill. We are going to protect our card trooper with Golgonda, going into Curse of Dragon, the Cursed Dragon, summoning this, going with Curse of Dragon, the Cursed Dragon's effect to search a spell trap.
The ranked 5 pull is crazy in this format.
I mean, you've got some definitely good ones. You've got Shark Fortress, you've got Volcasaurus, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go into Defender of the Labyrinth here. Going in, dealing 1,400, a very odd decision, but sure, they got a plan. Dealing the 2k direct from Curse of Dragon and passing the turn with 2 back row. Going Tenyi Spear Vishita off the top with such a set of cards. Going and summoning the Heretic Spirit of Nebthet. Monk of the Tenyi. Summoning Vishuda. Bouncing it back into the hand, preventing them from summoning back their Heretic Seal or the Cursed Dragon. Adhara getting the Dragon Circle, searching Fist of the unrivaled Tenyi, and normal summoning Mapora to go into the boy. Berserk Destiny, I'm very sorry. 2 games on Dragon Maids. Yeah. It happens. 60 card decks, sometimes you don't get the card you want. I can't say much more than that. Normal summoning Heretic Dragon, but it targeting 2, but Golgonda's gonna protect again. running out of protection on the Golgonda. Thank you, Golgonda, for making my interaction worthless. That's not... That's your fault. You did it.
Golgonda really is one of those cards that
Like, you could have waited.
Golgonda is definitely one of the cards in NR that feel crazy powerful.
But you fucking... I guess you could have put another interaction on board. I don't know, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're doing your best. I'm not gonna blame you.
You gotta remember, all of these are really good players.
Yep.
If there's like an
He
obvious
knows when
mistake,
He's doing better than I know. Dealing 2,004k, putting him down to 2,000 life points, 1 turn clock for Doc. The Tefnuit, a fucking insanely powerful card to see, but it's not gonna matter. Doc
already more. Sorry.
taken out by the trolling sweep. It's just... It just happens, folks. Doc worked his ass off to get into this event, and he still put up a fight, and you can't disrespect him for that.
Can we get him in here?
He can join if he wants. You can yell at me for what I said a second ago. I still don't think you should have done the...
Yeah. Well, I had a normal in hand. Like-
that would do it.
C'est la vie. All right, I'm up here now. You know what? I've decided to join. The so my main whole thing was I was debating between going either Gaia Hieratic or
You also done FA.
I was considering FA. My other one was also a Sprite 60 list. That's
Guy Solid doesn't look good.
Yeah.
Gaia Hieratic is your most experienced deck, and I give you all the respect in the world for choosing your main squeeze over what might be optimal.
Yeah.
No one else.
100%.
No one else has optimized and played Hieratic to this amount of
Teddy
success.
is on what, if I remember correctly, is Punk Generator.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not even Punk. It's just Jory.
Yeah, it's just Jory, Madam Spider, fucking searches and cards. Going in for Garda.
If Teddy wasn't already on this, I would have totally gone in on this.
Targeting
Doc and Teddy
finishing
have been-
Donke's Olenoids, hopping
Doc
the
Teddy have
torrential-
been sort of an arms race to figure out who can optimize Generator the
This is
best, and they've
looking
both taken all the directions.
Dante looking in a pretty iffy position at best. Setting a card, Dinomischus targeting boss stage so that you can't activate some kind of boss room. Activating, there it is! It's this deck, Pacifist, the Phantasm City, with no boss stage and no tokens. King Teddy's gonna need another rock if they want to do it. But Torrential Tribute comes out, wiping the field. No monsters left. If any card effect activates, we're gonna get Pacifist live and we're gonna get onto the races. Or if there's a normal monster, which it isn't, we pass turn.
Alright, all
No
Teddy needs to
normals.
do is normal summon and win.
Mystery Shell Dragon lets them search, but we're
So
gonna pop it
good.
with the Pacifist. But Facilian Revel 10 because they control the face of not a normal monster. The effect resolves, negating Mystical Space Typhoon, searching Phantasm Spiral Battle, going into battle phase, swinging in for 2k. This deck is what got Dante his event in the first place. And while it might not have been the best deck following it, or his deck played following it, it is the deck he got the
Oh,
invite
is
with.
that
He's got
Skullwagon?
history with it.
That's gotta
Activating
that's
Carter
gotta be.
effect. This summons the token. Skullwagon. It is not Skullwagon. The attack on
hell?
Skullwagon is too low to send.
Oh, I thought it would have been on. Does it target
All of-
immediately? Because he could have gone to Paleo if he did that.
Nope. It's a targeted card. It targets.
Okay, dang.
So they didn't have a
Historically-
choice. Going into Phantasm Spiral to search Grip, but because a Carter effect was activated, we get to summon that token. We're gonna activate Grip, giving it 500 more attack, going into battle phase, swinging for 25. I have no idea what's going on with this one, but I don't know what they're doing this for. I don't even think it's the best one. But boss stage, means
Must
that
already have
boss
the
stage
trap
is
online.
going to be live. Only issue is Vala comes out activating. They still have a token, so the card or effect to summon a token in search of battle to out the boss stage is not going to be here. Going to be very dangerous. Pacifist is immediately put into trouble. Setting a card, going to battle phase, swinging in. We're going to target and out the Pacifist, swinging in for 1,000, destroying a monster by battle, dealing, summoning the monster, giving it FUD, more attack, and dealing with 300 life points left, activating another Pacifist in hand. It is
Another one off the hand is so
entirely
crazy.
back into Dante's command. He looked like he could have lost it right there, but he brought it back. I fucking crushed my thumb a second ago. Going into Frody. Frody's going to attribute itself to out the battle. Battle is going to change the equip card on to token, and we're going to activate C stealth attack, activating Umi from the hand of grave, or activating a second effect. Not activating a second effect. We're going to change the equip, draw a card. I don't know how that happened. 9 lives cat means that you can't target a monster person from the graveyard, which does not include Ugarda currently. But it does include Frody. Frody's going to banish both the monsters and attempt to banish Pacifist. Pacifist leaves the field. We are down to our last copy of the card, except for additional copies. We don't have. We have to get a way to Pacifist this turn, or it could be over. Summoning the 2 tokens. Going into standby phase, going into main phase, going into battle phase, swinging in. It's 1,000 damage. They have to do something about it. Brigand, and it is looking rough. Setting 2 back row, but we're going to banish 1, and it's Olenoids. Not one that would have mattered right now. But that last back row's got to mean something, and it's got to mean it now. Special summoning. But the 3rd torrential!
Oh my lord.
Discarding
This is
boss room, Vala summon itself. Vala summoning
back.
the 3100, and that's lethal on board.
Nagel fought for game! Let's fucking go!
Historically, Pacifist is a deck that after we unhit the deck a little bit because we saw it was doing nothing, it's always been seen as a deck that is good. It's just it has not gotten enough attention. And I think this game is a perfect example of how good Pacifist can be. Even though
Pacifist
Generator
might have lost that, but that was, I mean, insane. Nothing short of. This round we've got Quay winning his game. Let me fucking take this for a second and write in the report scores. While I'm doing that, we will check in on what appears to be the last game. Naja and Sir Guard. Fellas, if you can say some things while I'm doing that. While I'm doing scores. Or you can do scores, I guess.
Taking a look here, I'm currently looking at the fully updated game state. It appears that Sir Guard is currently down just a bit.
Well, I would.
Oh, I know that. Oh, I know that. I know. I'm looking at stream. I'm just keeping you updated on that while I was loading. All right, it's gonna be a. All right, Lunalight, Yellow Martin, Danger Mothman effect. Does it pitch Mothman? It does not. XCs with 2 going first in this.
SC
Game can be rough. Evil Swarm Nightmare going to be... It's Evil Swarm Nightmare pass. All right, Chandragular effect going off, setting off the Fair Welcome Labyrinth. That is a bad sign. Drawing for turn, Naja is going to bring out Fiendish Rhino Warrior and negating the attack, popping it, setting a Paleozoic Dynamicious. Chandragular, add back the hand. Have you seen this one before? Main phase 2, they're going to Harpoorer. Oh, it's time.
A small set of updates
We're
to the
linking.
game. I know what game we're watching because Pranked has beat Ocean and sent him to losers.
Oh my god.
Ocean,
Is this the first time-
Naja is the only top 4 people that we think would win this who is left in winner's bracket. They are left with Guard currently, Teddy, Pranked, and SC43 going into the top 4 of winners. This is not SC3. Because there's way more than 4 people left.
Yeah.
Only 2 people got eliminated. It's not top 4.
All right,
Not to say anything bad against the players that are still left though. They're definitely still
There's definitely a
Very
chance for
good.
most of them to try to take it. Tear limit, heartbeat.
Heartbeat
Terrible.
on
if
the
you send
wolf.
a pendulum off the field, it does not resolve. For those who don't know about how this deck works,
Shout out to being treated as a spell trap.
Shadows being feeders.
Got to be one of my favorite genders.
Wolf is
Besides the
Wolf
Raider.
is one of those cards that have been debated a little bit on if it's even worth playing
Oh, it's absolutely
in Lunal, and I it definitely is.
Going into Orcustrion here, with Orcus Never still live, making it a 3,800 by sending World Wand. No card in hand, obviously. They're not playing any of the World Legacies anymore. Shoveling them all back, going to battle phase, swinging in for 38. It's looking bad, but if Luna's known for one thing, it's pulling out an OTK out of nowhere. So going into Luna Light Perfume, exactly the kind of thing they need is Luna Light Perfume. But Phoenix Wing Windblast is going to discard their card in hand in order to out the card, and Dynamiscus is going to chain to it.
Yep,
Do they have
and
a
also it's going to
doesn't
be a
look like
Chandra. It's a Chandrag back add from that because a card left the field
Because
via
card
a trap
left the
card.
Field. Yep.
Ooh. All right, adding back the Chandrag, that is going to be material for later. They're going to activate the perfume in the grave, pitching off the Yellow Martin, adding a copy of White Rabbit. Normal summon White Rabbit, activating its effect, going to bring back the Black Sheep. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mannequin Cat.
Shut up.
Going through.
Mannequin
Shut the fuck
Cat
up.
bringing out Soul Scissors is a very odd choice. It could have destroyed Mannequin Cat, could it not?
I'll have to check a look. I'm not
It's
entirely
special from the
certain.
graveyard.
Yeah, this card. This guy's special from the graveyard. Yep, you could have gone. You could have done it. I don't know why he decided not to pop the Mannequin Cat. Perhaps he was worried about the material underneath it having its effects.
If it's 100,
Maybe.
destroying Soul Scissors, at least it means when they swing in, they won't have to deal with Soul Scissors destroying them. I think they think the Mannequin Cat was disposable enough.
Oh, he was worried about the set not being Reincarnation Dance. It was polymerization. Meaning that he didn't want to pop it in order to get the effect off. So he's that's the reason why he's still here. Arcus Horror. It's going to be probably another linking back on up into. It's got to be something. Oh, they're going to Mannequin Cat. The Harp Horror
I had to test my mic
and
because
bringing
it
out
did-
something.
I just had to test my mic because it did the thing that happened before Hasher heard my microphone scream. If you know that
Oh,
clip.
I do not think I know this one.
Oh, that
I'm
clip's
glad.
really funny. Hold on.
Mannequin Cat is going to be targeting Harp Horror. Searching through the deck, going to find. I mean, there's plenty of darks you have access to. You have the world's your oyster in this regard. Like any sort of
Lunalight, which
any
I mean, no,
any
actually,
Lunalight.
It's main phase 1.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's not just turn.
It's not just turn. Mannequin Cat's activating
Mannequin Cat
for
gets
it.
to resolve with Lunalight Cat Dancer on the field next turn. It could be Blue Cat, and Blue Cat could mean the end of the game.
It's hard to say what you pick here, especially going to
Crimson
target
Fox.
Crimson Fox.
Surely he doesn't have a way into lethal.
It's possible. I mean, you can't
It's-
punch over Cat Dancer, but
He could definitely punch over Mannequin Cat. He could find a way to link all of these off again, targeting all the other ones, making them 0 by having enough
but that's
Dark
not-
Machines
Oh,
Engrave.
it could be lethal, maybe.
Does he have Yellow Martin engraved?
And he has
Yellow Martin is
Yellow Martin
engraved,
Engraved, yes.
He also has Crimson Fox Engrave. He has
If he can top deck a perfume, I think there's a way that he actually just lethals.
if Mannequin Cat is left on board and so is Cat Dancer, it is very likely that this is lethal in the next turn because you can bring back a Dark. The Dark will let Mannequin Cat summon Blue Cat. That's a 4,800 Blue Cat tribute Blue Cat, and it's 48 into 18 into 18 into whatever the hell else is on the board, and that will absolutely spell the end of
But
Notch's winner's
let's
run.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, though. Naja definitely has more gas left to go.
Not just got a card in
Oh.
hand, they've got Chandraglia, they've got Harpor. Harpor has not used its effect. What have we used this turn?
Almost any
looks
pro
like
that
nothing.
Naja have is severely detrimental for this
we
situation.
Are
They've only
You know?
used World Wand effect, meaning that they can get through the Harp
They-
Horror line, going through maybe sending off the Nightmare, bringing out something, but they've already used
They
the.
can make
they haven't-
double
they haven't
Orchestrion.
used-
Adolph
They
SC,
can.
thank you what the fuck? Thank you very much for the follow. Anyway,
Linking off
Codebreaker
Codebreaker Virus Swordsman. Yeah, but
Swordsman.
every line starts with some form of like linkage here. You
Naja
got to
can
go ahead and get the
definitely
Heartborn
kill.
Grave.
Yeah, he's thinking how. I think it's doable. The issue is piercing. The issue is you can't lower the attack of Cat Dancer and you can't destroy it. So
Yeah,
you can't attack.
but you
directly.
can't. But you can lower the attack of Mannequin Cat and then maybe beef something up to have it be enough.
The most
or
I
you
can think of is.
Yep.
There's Orchestrion. Double Orchestrion. But it. No.
No.
Triple Burst Dragon and Orchestrion. Okay, that could be something. That's 24 and
Oh wow.
3K. That is enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Going through with that, going over the Crimson Fox.
That's a
Not
total of 5,700
single.
damage. More life points than Surgard has, unless Surgard has a thing to stop
No.
this. Which.
No, this.
Wait, but Orchestrion's not in the EMC, so they can't point at Crimson Fox. It's
No,
20
but it's
Oh, it's still enough.
any linked monster your opponent controls.
Yeah, but it
Targeting
doesn't-
over the Mannequin Cat,
so-
triple burst over the Crimson Fox, Orchestrion into Mannequin Cat. Piercing.
21, and that's half, and then that'll leave it. Does Surgard's hand have something for this? It's not likely.
Nope.
And
Nope.
there it is.
And that's looks like Naja's gunning for the #1 spot this tournament.
Naja, who got shafted in second in the last event, losing to Quay, looking to maybe take the event altogether.
Yeah.
Going into loser semis, or
No,
Our-
winners. Winners
yeah,
semi.
we're gonna run an ad break. We are going to. If you don't want to see the ads, you got to subscribe. Ads are the rules. You'll get to see a whole lot more of this. So
Heck yeah.
We're gonna be streaming for a while.
Yeah.
hopefully, I'm only gonna be here for 3 more hours. But this happens every week. So, anyway, back on to watching replays. We want to see what happened to Ocean. What did Vendread fall to?
I think-
don't even know what
I think-
Parker's on.
If any of the he's got to be on Prank Kids.
It's gotta be some kind of prank kids list. Yeah.
Parker has the mandate of heaven. Even if he
Or
bricks with
Jessica
Prank.
Robinson. No.
Oh no! Shot.
What the fuck?
Head turbo.
Oh. That's how Parker did it. Everyone was like, "Oh, it's gonna
He said
be
he
Prank
wouldn't
Kid."
play prank kids anymore after winning a tournament with it.
Yeah.
Everyone
thought he was.
well.
But
well,
Ocean
to be
opened
fair-
in a very poor hand here.
To be fair, after he said that, he did just kind of leave.
I don't know why they chose to normal summon the Manju.
He
Very
left.
odd set of decisions here. Popping the back row, swinging in for just a bunch of damage. Not looking good for Ocean, but his hand doesn't look bad.
Volcasaurus might unironically just put him into. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Shark Fortress. Shark Fortress. Is there a direct attack?
You're
No,
not watching on the.
you're smoking.
You're behind.
I'm behind. I'm watching your stream on Discord.
I don't know.
Yeah, no. I'm
because
talking about
they already
turn,
ended turn.
next turn. Yeah, we're talking about next
Oh,
turn.
I guess.
Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing
Whoa.
Vendread Slayer right now.
Is that an NR animation? Holy!
Because an Earth launch will attack. But we're
Papa
gonna send
Knights.
Slayer, summon Revenants. This is going to search Origin.
Honestly,
Main phase 2,
if
we're
there
gonna
was,
Hound Horde. Looks like this
Who
is the team
need-
at.
Who even really needs Vendread Evolution to make this
The
deck
only
good?
problem, Vendread Slayer targets, and Tenma makes it so targeting doesn't work. Feast of the
then
Wild
all-
1 coming out.
Notably, not
They're so
not a
hungry.
one.
Volcasaurus targeting, but we can stop it. going into the second Bulgasaurus.
No, you're no way you're running two of these.
Bulgasaurus!
Mother,
There's
you're
a
running
second
two of
origin
them.
engraved. There's a second origin engraved. It doesn't matter.
If you do a third one,
Is there a third? Is there a third?
Going
do a
into
third
the
one.
searching third Beast of the Wild.
Oh.
3. Dick Vorjak. This card doesn't target.
Dick
We're gonna
Vorjak does
send
not
off the
target.
deck. Scar, Manju, and
wait, is
Handel.
that
They're all set. Banish the card. Popping this. What are you doing? Samurai skill gets to activate its effect in some. Wait, no. What? Why didn't it do that? Is it a when?
This MF when you can.
Did he
He's
just
banishing
not...
the spell.
Oh, he
He's
didn't
just
summon
upset.
it because it's lethal if he does. Using the third card,
By the
going
way-
into Shark Fortress.
No.
Shark
Fortress.
Fortress.
Oh.
Target
boy.
For the-
D4 banishing his Honey Monster, attempting and all out to attempt to live, but he can't.
For all the people who may not be as seasoned in NR as anybody else, this is one of NR's favorite brainchild. I don't remember who made this. I think, was it Bakura?
This was partially Bakura, I believe. Yeah, this.
This is Chad Turbo. Level 5 Warrior Fusion 5-axis beatdown. This is one of the... Not many decks in NRs this adapt at breaking boards and OTKing.
It's very funny. I'm surprised you haven't seen Spider Chad in any way.
Spider Chad? Oh, yeah. no,
I think they're issuing the spiders because they already have the OTK lines. I think they're issuing it for more staples because it's one of the very few things the deck has. It has like 6 good staple slots that can just be used to counter whatever they need.
Alright, we can probably get one more thing in. Any recommendations? SC and
Already-
Thingy, we don't know either of these players are really on.
Yeah.
Who got eliminated this turn that we might not have seen?
It
We
was
got-
me, and the other loser's bracket was.
Was Destiny.
Yeah. Well, no. It was, Destiny Quay. I'm surprised that both these two, former winner and former, former, oh my goodness, former NRCS champions are both in losers.
But they haven't been kicked out yet.
Did Destiny win last time? Last one?
No,
Or
Destiny.
the
There's
first-
no shot. We're seeing Earth
I
Machine.
forgot we did see what SC was on. He's on. No, it's not even Earth Machine. This is like Gadget.
It is. This is SC. This is what SC played against me in my last chance finals. But with the LR bracket, getting off the Heart Earth Dragon, setting to and pass, and you know what? Numbers Protection is probably a card I should be running. I should be running that card. It's just
Let it
it's
Yeah.
really good.
resolve, discarding the Lunalight.
Bring out Emerald Bird.
God.
Danger
After
Dogman.
play-
Discarding Danger
Danger.
Dogman.
Oh, who would have thought?
Wait, no, hold on.
If
This
I-
actually... No, this makes the difference, though. This makes the difference.
Oh, no, it
200
doesn't.
attack
No, it
on third
doesn't.
Lugon is...
Banish.
Oh.
Not. Who would read this? Who would read this silly little card? I mean, really.
This so
I'm talking.
so
I'm not-
I would like to take a moment, if I am allowed, to point out that back when we first tried Lunalight and went, wait, Lunatri is crazy. Lunatri is better than Malphitrak. And like 3 people brought it and they all got shit on. I was like, Dogman. And everyone's like, what are you talking
no.
about? And I just
Wait,
said,
no, hold on.
Dogman.
Lemon, I want to point out, during that event, all 3 of us have lost at least 2 games that were 100% winnable. We just didn't see the line. All 3 of us.
I think it's just funnier because Dogman was like
Astraltopia.
absolutely doable.
Astraltopia adding that. Oh, so good. So good.
Uncraftable.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you guys remember the good old days when Astraltopia Numbers Protection was the most expensive thing you could be doing in NR? Some people were price skated out of playing what we know now is a pretty mid deck looking retrospectively. But at the
Isn't it
time
because
was
of the
seen as
structure
like
deck?
yeah, at the time it was seen as one of the best decks in the format.
Yeah.
All right,
Who would have
let's
thought that waiting a couple of days for 500 gems in this game might take a bit of time for a structure deck.
I mean,
I don't know,
for
It is
the,
cringe.
one of the main draws of the NR format is its accessibility for anyone starting up. They could do pretty much anything. There's no barrier to entry. That's the like selling point.
Yeah.
Having one of the more, I don't want to say amazing, but popular and easy to pilot decks in the format be gated by a structure deck is kind of unfortunate. We've seen this a couple times. Like one of the best hand traps in the format, one of the only hand traps in the format, Mad Hacker, was previously uncraftable. We had
The
there was a
Blackwing.
yeah, Blackwing.
Yeah, one of the big ones is that it's still uncraftable, by the way. From it, Zonda the Dusk and Chinook the Snowblast are currently uncraftable.
And there was another card.
Okay, the difference
Right.
between these, right? The
Mhm.
difference between a lot of those cards and the Blackwing cards is that the Blackwing cards are playable in Blackwing, and that's it.
Yeah.
Every zombie that should be playing Algo Mazera, every deck pretty much should be running, or could be running Mad Hacker. It's a staple. It's a very good staple.
And that's a good one to bring up, by the way.
And
Algo
what
Mazera
thought
was
to an
part of.
extent was,
It was top tier at the time.
All right, looking like we're going into our next few rounds. There's going to be all right. So with all of these rounds, there being only 2 in winners and 4 in losers with round 3. This I don't know how exactly we're going to be working out the best of 3 format from
best
this point
of
onward.
3 is
losers
not
going to be
from this
that?
point onward. Best of 3 is next.
Is next
round.
one
Top
next
4
round? Top 4
overall, which would be, I said losers finals, winners finals. I believe losers semis. Also,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just gonna say losers finals. And because that is what top 4 is.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I think that makes the most sense.
Top
There's just going to be a
4
round in between where winners isn't. Do you think there should be a round where winners just won't play, and then it'll
There
be
is,
losers
yeah.
and winners final at
There's
the
gonna
same
be 1
time?
or 2 actually. There's gonna be a couple.
Okay.
Winners
Yeah.
is gonna get winner of winners is gonna get a good break, while losers has to. It's a grudge match. There's actually 3 rounds where winners does not play.
Yeah.
That's tournament standard though. That's not like a unique thing.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's fucking Dante and Quay is a good one. Ocean and Trolling. I want to see Ocean and Trolling. I think.
You feel free to go ahead and do that. I'll just let the chat know. Right now, I am spectating SC43 versus Parker, and SC43 went first and just kind of made 7 sins pass. Normal Red Gadget Tribute Insect Invitation.
Any back row?
7 sins pass.
Any back row?
None.
Okay, so no numbers prot. I don't know what he's doing then.
It's rough out here for an OTK deck.
I'm telling you, he's got to be on Diamond
He
Crab
chose
King.
to go. I mean, I feel like he chose to go first.
Maybe.
No, I guess Chad would.
Well, no,
first too.
Chad Turbo. Both of these really want to go second.
At Hara
anyway,
adding back
that's
Ashina.
Yep. Trolling going on the 10. This was what killed my run, bringing out, adding back the Ashina.
Golconda
Gonda in hand, baby!
In a back row that could be a couple things. It could be Blackout.
Just
It
that
could,
easy.
It could definitely be Blackout. I think that's a definite possibility.
Tenny's got great traps. Has great trap options.
Yep, it's got some of the best ones we have in the format. In Blackout and Fists, an Omni Negate, and a Icarus Attack. Always gonna be
It's
powerful.
crazy. It's crazy to think that both Gadgets and Tenny are not exclusively the ones who
Man,
can run their Omni-Negate, but they're the only ones really seeing success with it.
Yeah.
Except for, I guess,
There-
Tacit.
There's some,
Pacifist.
there are a few Omnis in this format that are very interesting, but have certain restrictions. I think one of
The
those two are definitely the
number one
best.
that I've looked at the most has to be Solemn Scolding. That is an Omni. It negates
Mhm.
anything.
The
And, but it has
issue
to be
with
your only
Solemn-
set card. But
The
here's
issue
the
is Solemn
thing.
Scolding
There's so
with
much
how
potential for that because it could just be your last set card.
with how slow the format is, it's kind of hard for one single Omni Negate to be what wins you the game, and the fact that it has the restrictions.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's kind of why Perform Pal still hasn't really done anything, despite technically, I mean, having an Omni-Negate that it has exclusive access to, and the ability to make it pretty fucking consistently. And
Control in a control mid-range type of like Edison style format, a single Omni is really underwhelming compared to something like Dinomicious, which is extremely versatile, has almost no downsides, and pretty much puts anything out of.
I think you're doing it. I think you're making a good point. I think the main thing to point out is that removal is just as good, if not as good, as negation in a lot of cases.
Unless it's exactly Orcust.
Parker-
Orcust does not.
I want to
Parker
apologize
just-
real quick. I think a little bit ago, Lazy, I thought you said versatile. I thought you said fertile, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
That's
Your
my-
mic cut out. I was like, oh no, I don't think that's the case.
Parker has been sent to losers.
Yeah.
This is his
Yep.
first bracket that he earned himself into for NRCS. He
Mhm.
did very well. He made it farther than most people would have expected, especially for someone who's been out of the format for a long time. Like, he
Yep.
really disappeared after the fucking Prinkids win. I really would have thought that he would have brought Sprite Prinkids with Double Cross and tried to take it out with that.
It's crazy to think that Double Cross has done almost nothing.
Yeah, it is. It is a definite.
It's just people not doing it. It's
it's a-
absolutely like...
It can be definitely win more is the thing.
Man-
Like it's,
Well,
it's
here's my thing. Orcus Labyrinth is very uniquely put to use this card.
yeah.
It makes Link 2s. It ends on Baba Barber on occasion. It has the capacity to make Mannequin Cat, which you can use it with, and you can search it. Like, I feel like if the deck is going to come up that's going to use Double Cross, it's going to be Orcus Labyrinth or a
I
Sword.
think a funny thing about it though is that Double Cross doesn't activate Chandelier or Furnace.
No, it doesn't.
Snowy
They don't leave the field.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, they can. Actually, they can. If you have an Xyz on field, it can tuck it underneath it. That leaves the field.
No.
That's not leaving the
But it
field.
doesn't. But it
that
doesn't.
count.
But it does.
Doesn't
Well,
count. It
well,
doesn't
also
work.
it doesn't go. I thought it goes in the grave.
It does
It-
not
Nope.
count as leaving the field.
That's
The
that's lame.
Xyz dimension that you overlay under, becoming an overlay material does not count as leaving the field under any circumstance.
Especially when you're detaching shit. Don't look at early Xyz era Sangen nonsense.
Yeah.
It's not real. I mean, you don't
Classic. Classic. I'm taking a look currently, while you all are doing this. I'm looking at the Teddy versus Naja matchup, and it looks like Heartbeat is gonna bring back Golganda.
Have we seen
getting a-
far
Is
more
this with
Heartbeat than we
all
have
of-
at
hold-
MSP
Is
today?
this with all the available NR cards, or is this a ban list? There is a ban list. I'll send it in chat. Why not?
Okay, for that person specifically, I want to tell you right now, in a no ban list NR event, there are 2 decks. It is
There's
Megalith
one
and it is
There is one
Vendread.
deck.
There's
It-
one
it
deck
is-
now. Yeah, it is just
Okay,
Vendread.
okay.
Mhm.
It's Vendread because Vendread and Megalith both shit on every other deck. I think Megalith shits on every other deck even more,
It gets worse.
but Vendread
because
always
the
beats
best
Megalith.
deck in no
every
ban list
time.
NR is Vendread Megalith. You're just playing both.
Yeah. And even if you're just playing pure Vendread, what's doing it in? Normal summon Gaia Knight? Or sorry, what's that card called? Guiltium?
Lord of the Red targeting and forcing the Golganda. Golganda gonna trigger to save itself.
How many
Obviously.
Golganda.
do we think that Tenny's just maxing out on Golganda targets?
You might as well.
You might as well. Your action deck is a little tight. There's some weird shit
You're-
you can play like Space Insulator.
Mhm. You probably
Is-
run 3. I'd say honestly, if you're not winning the game by like the 3rd activation of Golganda, like the game's over.
Okay, but you gotta remember it
I don't
is
think so,
Tenny.
not
The
against
grind
Not against shit like Lord of the Red. Lord of the Red's gonna force that out fast.
Yeah.
the grind game
Lord
of
the Red could very
Tenny.
quickly get through all 6.
Yeah, that's true.
But it looks like trolling in a situation where Lord of the Red's still going to be able to out Berserker here. And it's not looking good.
Lord of the Red does
Oh,
single-handedly out Gul'dan.
Mapora is going to be a problem. Does Mapora destroy? It does. So currently you can't target Berserker right now. So it's an odd thing. It's uncertain.
One thing I love about being part of the NR format is seeing on DZ's 2 series what they're accomplishing with like all the low rarity stuff they're getting and thinking,
Why can Lord of the Red do that?
Lord of the Red's one of those cards that feel like it probably
Double map.
Lord of the Red's definitely like
I think
those-
you have the opposite opinion of most people. Well, not most people, but
really.
I think it's at a point where it's unbannable because of like just legacy.
No, I mean I don't mean as in it should be banned. I mean like it shouldn't have been a rare. Like
Oh,
it
yeah.
seemed
The
The
I think
only
this is
reason-
this is a really good idea of a rare
Classic.
boss monster. I think the
I think
Real quick-
because of specifically
This
the
doesn't
amount
work.
of shit Red Eyes has, it has to be rare.
Mapora is going to
Ju-
negate it and attempt to destroy the card, but Reorigin is engraved, which does mean that the card is going to. Yep, it's going to save itself, but
Now a
without
question is,
Golconda, Lord of the Red can still take this out.
so Vendred only in most lists we only have 4 activation, like 4 origins, right? We have the 3 and then
3.
1 draft.
What? I mean, yeah.
Most
I mean,
peop-
maybe. What?
Why do you guys? What's happening?
Yep, that
There he
is
is.
sprint effect to bringing out Sargus. Sargus is one of the things that that trolling was yelling at me earlier, saying I drew freaking Sargus again, and then still proceeded to kill me.
But
Classic.
It's not looking good. I mean, Sargus is gonna eat up the monster destruction, but we're gonna lose Berserker here, and it's gonna be really hard to get that back with this amount of advantage gone. If you
It's-
have a
it's
10
gonna
game
be a-
here, it's gotta be Ashina.
There's very few
Flawless
decks that
perfection.
beat Lord of the
Flawless
Red
Isn't gonna
plus Vendred plus
Destroyed.
It's just really I wouldn't say unfortunate. I think Vendred has shown itself as not that overpowering anymore, even though it's looking crazy right now.
There have definitely been formats where it has been absolutely much worse.
Yeah, we
Sargus
had a-
overrated
we had a
Sargo.
month- We had an oopsie month where Vendred was tier 0.
It wasn't.
We're not.
I think it was the time where I wasn't playing. Oh, I forgot that this is a card. This is so funny. I forgot that Naja's
Ashina-
currently on like
Ashina
Inferni
Flawless.
Conjurer. Oh,
Ashina
yep.
Flawless is absolutely going to be fucking destructive. Thingy has been eliminated. Skybro has been eliminated.
Second monk. He does have life points to spare.
Double battle phase? What? Swinging in. But we're gonna activate Shithana here?
That's torrential! Holy!
Dog, if you're gonna be in here on commentary, please watch the game that we are watching.
No. I'm sorry that I'm watching something fucking hype. I'm watching the finals.
This
I'm
is
watching.
not
I'm watching
finals.
basically finals.
It's
I'm
not,
watching
though.
basically finals. It is the two people that I think are like most like the best people that I think
we'll
would win
end up
this.
watching that after. So.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm too hyped for this, and it is so good.
I
you
think
will enjoy it as well.
the
But I will go
biggest
ahead and leave.
Vendred or
the biggest upset about this format is not enough people are giving it a shot.
yeah. Open no back against Lunas. Yep, happens. Vendred charge Sunny Slayer. It's not looking good. It's looking very bad. This could spell the swan song for the trolling sweep. This could be the end.
Least biased commentary coming from the moderation team over in the boss stage Discord.
Shut up. I don't care. Ocean is in a very good position. I mean, I love Ocean. He's a very close friend of mine. But like, trolling Sweep would be really funny.
Ocean arguably puts in some of the most effort for this
arguably,
format.
I don't think it's arguable. I think it's just true.
You think he does more than you?
Maybe I didn't even consider myself an option there. Maybe honestly, he plays it more than me.
He definitely he does the most testing for sure. I don't think
Yeah.
anyone tests more than Ocean. Homie created a spreadsheet to help him test effectively. He is min-maxing.
One card setting it, and that's it. Pentrid Slayer. It's looking like, I mean, unless this is some... what the fuck? Okay, this gotta be it. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's just like... YES!
Whoa! Oh, again! It happened again!
What?
No shot!
Why? It doesn't even
No
matter.
fuck. Wait. It never matters, but there's no way that happens.
Twice! 2 NRCSs. They've had Tenny versus Ocean, and Ocean he scooped. What?
It never matters. Ocean says, fuck, you're flawless. I don't care what you summon off of it.
Ocean just surrendered.
Wait, what?
Trolling wins.
What? What? How? Why? What happened?
What? I'm dragging him in. You gotta fucking explain yourself, little man. Hello?
Did Ocean's Wi-Fi come out?
It's gotta be. Ocean?
I popped the fist. I have to forfeit. I popped the fist. I have to
Both
Oh.
least bothered NR player of
That's-
all time.
It's literally like one of the... There are like 5 constants in NR. 1, everything goes in the far right. 2, Orcust will always beat Magispector. 3, fucking metal foes, just metal foes. 4, Ocean will always pop fists. Like,
And he'll never care. He will never care.
he did. He just cared a lot.
Maybe, was there a Vashuda engrave or something?
No, he just surrendered. There was nothing engraved.
He just respected
Oh,
the...
King Teddy and Naja just ended. I'm not looking. 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 I didn't see it. I did not see it.
I would hate to be the person to explain to Dyer that Generator won the
trolling
NR.
sweep is fucking just around. Oh my god. Hello, Teddy. Setting
Oh,
Or
hey.
setting Dynamiscus. Going Soul Scissors setup, Nightmare. Not a good hand, but like, okay. Boss quest, searching boss stage, searching boss room. Alright, Doc, you can now be here.
Yep, this game was hype. Going to activate, that's the usual. Paleozoic Dynamis is going to get rid of one of the
The thing about
Oh,
Lab
and it's another spell
Orcus, there's not a bad hand for this deck.
25, and that's it? Or
Oh no, there
Goldbond
is.
Going for
It's
that?
called 3 World Bond. 3 World Bond, no pitch.
That's a skill issue. I'm sorry, that can't play around that.
It's going to be dogmatic of punishing the Orcus Nightmare, setting off. Yep, that is the Skull Wagon right there. Going to the draw. That's juicy. Boss Machine Skull Wagon, targeting Heartbeat. Oh boy, not getting rid of the. Not getting rid of Golgonda, thinking the set backwards would be more important. Activating boss stage effect, going to bring out Utgarda. Bringing out 4.
One of the worst Lemon has ever made is deleting that soundboard.
I didn't.
Or
It
just
wasn't
Nightmare
intentional. I
bring
got a
up
new hard drive.
Hitting
I
an
tried-
attack,
I spent
not
hours trying to
caring.
get it back.
Going to banish the
I-
set trap.
I
That's fair
might just
welcome gone.
recreate it.
Adding, oh, that's Vala. That is Vala.
Targeting
Going to
setup.
contributing. Yep, contributing that last one. They have torrential. They have whatever they want. That is
Alright,
crazy.
yep.
Vala effect. Bringing out Ugarda. Bring out 3.
Orcus Nightmare. Sending Harpor. It's dangerous.
Harpor.
It's dangerous.
It's a dangerous
World
sentiment
Wand.
going on this. World Wand, bring you back in, and torrential. And keeping their entire field thanks to Golgonda.
This
Thank
guy's
you,
gotta go,
Golgon.
bro. This is so fucked up.
It is very fucked up. Going to be
can't
tripping, banishing.
I can't imagine how different this
But
NRCS
Codebreaker comes
been.
back. Literally, the board is unchanged.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine how different this NRCS would have been if we had quick banned that card.
If we quick ban Golgonda,
This is like the only deck that
Yeah.
that was just like one of 2 decks using it.
yeah, they're both doing well, aren't they?
Stealing Harpor so they can't use it. But they drew it!
And that's yep.
That's
Utgarda,
looking
yep.
like it. Tharmatica Punishment, but
Utgarda.
Chain Dynamiscus. Not a good
Correct.
sign, but banishing that, and Naja is out of winners.
It's
What the
Teddy
fuck is
Sweep.
SC
I love my
doing
dog
here?
boy.
Gadget,
Man, this has been a crazy event so far.
it's always like this, bro. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright, ad break. We're gonna spend 3 minutes
Ad-
watching a game or two. Oh, wait, actually, wait, did the last game finish? No, it didn't. Never mind. Not ad break. Never mind.
No ad break.
No ad break. Never mind.
Never mind. Ad break.
This
No
MF
ad
is
break.
lying.
If you want to subscribe, then you won't have to deal with them. But for now, we'll watch some games. Hwei and Dante got really mad, or got fucked up. I know Dante got a little frustrated at it. So it's a control mirror. Maybe this shouldn't be the game we watch. We're gonna watch them beat up. Dante was not necessarily a favorite, but he was my favorite. I really wanted it. I really want to see him succeed. He's great.
He's great. He's a great
Where
fella.
is
Plays
it?
the
Oh,
plays like the
fuck
thing.
you! This
Oh,
is
the
disgusting.
crawler Axon.
This is actually
Beast
disgusting.
Hedgehog. Oh, Lord.
What a disgusting fucking start. Adbrink can't stop me. Well, if you give me $5, then it can't. Otherwise, I'll report you for
mods.
Mods!
Mods.
Mods!
He's
Dino
doing it
Miscus.
sideways. Yep.
Oh, it's
Yep,
the
Dino.
one card he needed.
Yep.
Jesus.
Crawler
He's
Shadow.
just a boy.
It's Crawler Shadow, baby. Saving the card for
Golgonda.
specifically the field spell. Going to be pitching that off. Getting rid of Golgonda. Flip.
Bro!
This!
Bro!
It's
You
ultimate!
gotta stop
Never
this.
needed. You ain't from Michigan if you never done this before. Holy.
You ain't from NR Format if you ain't done this before, bro. What the fuck?
Curse Javelin going to bring
the
it down.
goal
Oh, nope.
is now just to make So Cute Boss is gonna be a nothing.
So Cute Boss as a 2 just because it's a 2. So
I
funny.
don't know. I mean, this is live now.
Yep.
These are
Well,
live.
why not?
They're all live now. Yep. Nope. Normal monster. Not effect.
Oh fuck, you're right.
I love the difference. It's so stupid. It's so funny.
We've already got a target. All these cards are getting milled for free. Squamata. That's it. That's the only one that matters besides the trap. But like, but opponent's mind after its effect. Can't wait for Pathfinder to trigger this.
Adding the trap battle phase. That is going to be. Oh, that is a paleo activation.
But that's a normal monster.
Flipping
then.
up. That's bringing that back out. Yep, that is treated as a normal monster. You can do that. Hitting in over the crawler.
Dealing
going
a
to be
lot. It's
bringing out-
actually looking like
Ooh.
it could be brought back.
He's got the trap to go ahead and pop. He's got. I mean, like
And he's got
something.
Star Power is in hand, but still something.
No, not even
We're
that.
gonna
I'm talking
Spiral
about
Power,
the.
targeting pawns, popping pawns. Go.
Mhm.
Everything leaves, setting the dragon. You'd think with only effect monsters you can't really do a ton, but like it's looking good. Setting
Yep,
torrential
needle
and
ceiling.
power, but we're gonna pop Shadow Dragon and summon Dynamax. Dynamax is gonna target power. Wrong target, but it will do it.
It just might. Going to be flipping itself on. Well, not flipping. No, don't need to play into it. Just gonna go ahead and head into battle. Setting, flip,
Man,
setting.
it is very cool, but it's disappointing that NR.
Setting. Oh, I'm flipping it again. It's another one. And it's another one.
They
I love
can't
this
keep
deck,
getting
man.
Away with this, bro.
I can't get getting away with it. Returning it to hand.
Okay, so Dante is 100% playing all 6 Golgonda targets when they're playing Golgonda, right? That's gotta be.
That's
And
gotta
it.
be it. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I'd like to say it's personally tragic for me that
Mhm.
losers is or that Quay is on Shaddoll Crawler, despite it being funny.
Quay doesn't have to play Try every time.
No, but
Yeah.
it's guard versus Quay. It could have been Luna versus Melfi.
Mhm. The money match of the
And-
century.
I
We
gotta
could have
leave.
finally gotten a permanent solution of which deck is better.
It's not be
I don't
permanent. It's like
Well, yeah, not permanently. Give me.
so silly.
They could just have the matchup.
Clay was feeling a little silly. So true, Teddy. I'm in my level 2 insect arc. I'm in my skittering level 2 insect arc. Gonna crawl around the floor.
Who is SC up against here? It's Teddy, right?
Love crawlers. Love these little fellas. So funny.
Just little guys.
Just these little fellas. These little guys.
And our first best of 3 game begins
Ooh.
with SC and King Teddy. This is very good for Teddy because SC's deck is known for just sacky OTKs, and they now need to get 2 wins if they want to do it. They have to get it twice, which is possible.
So Surgard and Quay and Frost and Trolling do not have best of 3s. These are
No,
all.
they are best of
Yeah.
1.
They are still best of 1. Yes. Okay. Just confirming. Yeah, but about to brick, Smile. So true. Get bricked. You bricked.
Don't tell people to get bricked.
No, you can get bricked. I don't care.
Get bricked
Free
up.
country.
What? You can do it.
Round 5 of losers will be best of 3, and round 6 will be best of 3. Because at that point, we have had enough of people eliminated that it is best. It is top 4. Right now, this is top. Technically, top. This is top 8. Naja and Pranked are currently waiting for whoever they beat. That'd be opponent. It could be Surgard and Quay versus Pranked, one of them, or Frostgeist or Trolling versus Naja. You know, I probably could have been a lot kinder to the other people by saying the people on the versus Masa Cup team instead of the people who are more slated, because that's more correct. The Masa Cup team, by the way, the people who aren't in that chat, which is everyone, it's just the chat was meant to organize it. It's just become people talking about the daily. Like every day I get pings. It's really funny. Like it's just a business meeting at this point. Yeah, Destiny, Naja, Ocean, Quay, and Trolling all made it here, and Destiny is already out, and the other 4 still remain, but none of them are in winners.
Yeah, it is.
Ant
It
didn't
is.
make it, but
Yep, it is SC43 versus King Teddy. Is Winner the
But I've said this before, and if it wasn't that we needed a fucking Dolts on the team just for the sake of just don't want kids representing us at this point. If this is a spectator glitch, I'm pissed. You're gonna see this.
I'll go and take a look and see if I can.
Wait, you don't know an idea to play this matchup. I feel like if you activate Yellow Martin or Kaleido Chick's Banish effect, you're fine because they can activate their effects in battle phase. And you just do that and you kill. Okay, never mind, he bricked. That's not a good sign. What the fuck? Why is one of them
SC43's SC43's currently has nothing going. Oh.
Battle summon a Lunite from the deck.
Thank you.
Okay, it looks like table 1 is currently working again. It was just SC43 having an issue.
Alright. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a moment.
Alright.
We're slow.
Do you want to watch finals or do you want to watch this? I'm gonna continue watching losers.
I hate missing finals, guys, but I gotta go now. I gotta get ready for it. You guys have a good one.
Okay, you take care of yourself, Lazy. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Thank you for gaming.
You guys have a good one.
See ya. Looks like the communication timed out once again on table 1. Interesting. Hopefully it starts working once again. Maybe Master Duel's having some issues in general. No, it looks like table 1 is currently working. I know that we're currently not watching the grand final, the finals right now, so I'll just go ahead and pause winners finals right now and watch that with Lemon. For right now, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shift gears back over to Circguard versus Quay. Looking at this, sending off the Yellow Martin, going to be resolving that effect. It's odd. They have 3 back row, and I think that's going to be really good. And the crawler has already been flipped, but I don't know how much they're going to. Quay's going to have to do much of any point of interaction here. Maybe they're going to be able to activate some various. Oh, that is. Yep, that's perfume. Smile. Get perfumed. Bozo. Adding back Yellow Martin. Okay, yeah, that'll. What a. Yeah, that's a Luna Light moment. Now, I'm not too familiar with the ins and outs of Luna Light. They're gonna go into the Link summon of. Oh, I'm about to call. The Firefighting Darumidol. Welcome back. Seth Bling here.
What the fuck?
It is going.
Where did Crab go?
Crab had to go ahead and leave. Is gonna be missing out on finals, unfortunately.
Right. Well, there's more than just finals left, but yeah.
Yes, true.
Where did I
Meld
bracket?
What do you mean?
Or what? No, what happened to the lobby? Like, there's 100 people in fucking tournament lobby.
I don't know. Okay, he's gonna set the Deus Ex Crawler, as well as a copy of Crawler Axon.
Is that
Shuffling them up.
from
You never know.
Mind Meld?
Yep, off of Mind Meld.
They all have that effect, and that's fucked up. But
Another set perfume. How is this not a once per turn? Like, come on. Going to bring out Kaleido Chick effect. I'm going to be sending off a Lunalight from the deck. I don't know Lunalight lines. And most of them are just like, find a way to Lethal Smile. But it's going to be hard under a skill drain. I'll say that. Purple Butter. Dog with the purple butter. Purple butter on him. Let's see. Man, I can't believe Perfume's not at all a... It's like not a once per turn. You can banish it to add more after a discard for sending to grave. Like, why is this card? Why is this card?
Cost, at least.
It is for cost, yes, I will give it that.
Not searchable.
It isn't searchable, so it's even worse. I'll say it. If it's not it not being searchable doesn't make it better. It makes it like worse to play against. You know what I mean?
Disagree.
Like you're like, oh come on, you opened it like every time.
Hard to disagree. I think that's silly.
Collide a chick and the Water Rabbit. Like if there's consistency, at least you know like, oh, this is the line they're gonna go for, and you try to find points of interaction there. But like, if it's if it is not
Like what?
searchable and you just open it, you're just like
Like what?
you feel worse. You just feel worse, like
No,
as
but
a
what
player
interaction?
experience. I don't know.
First
I'm just
they
saying,
don't
like,
even
in
search
general.
cards that often, so.
Yeah, we don't have too many of those. It just feels bad. It just feels bad, man. That's why like Saki 1-ups make me sad. When they open up Lost Wind, I cry. You know what I mean? It's that one. It's like, oh come on, you had to have it.
I disagree.
Or
I think there's a lot. I think it's a mental thing, and I can suck mentally. I can
yeah,
give you
that's
that.
what I mean.
No, but like, it's better than them having 3 of them. You know?
Oh no! I understand that. Like it is worse to have that needle ceiling. By the way, torrential for thee and not for me. I think that's the big thing about it. Is like psychic damage is a big part of how I play this video game. And sometimes it's all. Sometimes all I need is my mental, and if
All
that
in
goes
the
away,
world's
then
on-
I got
on
nothing else left
vibes.
in me. I duel off vibes. That's how
Yeah.
I got this far, and I ain't about to stop.
Well, I mean,
There's
you barely got
perfume.
it,
Discarding off the danger. Okay.
Chupacabra. Do we have a danger and grip? Tell me we have a danger and grip that isn't them. Damn it. It'd be really funny.
Not the case. Not the case.
If we had
But-
Dogman, the reason I said Dogman is, if you think about it, Dogman is like the craziest card in this deck. Like, if it was like Lunalight Dogman, it'd be fucked.
If its name was Lunalight Dogman.
Like, if you could search it, you get me? Like, if it
Danger.
was... Because it lowers everyone's attack by 1,000, and like, oh, that sucks. It does not.
It is a pass on this. Wow. Okay.
Pass on, well, it's chat. It's some like, it's fucking crawler, bro. I don't think you're getting.
It is. It is crawler, but
The
also
only
skill
issue is now
drain.
they get
Skill
to
drain
flip-
set
yeah,
now.
they get to flip skill drain.
Yep.
But,
Excellent
like-
effect.
Accent effect on what? Goganda?
That's what. Yeah, true. Advantage. Okay,
time.
here comes the.
Here it is.
It's two time.
It's quite special. It's the quite special. Quay's signature card needs ace more than anyone else's. Number 29 Mannequin Cat.
You bring it back. Get out your dark. It's gonna be a Shadow ad. This is pretty good. Shadow summon, I mean.
I don't know what they're summoning with it though. Like, what are you putting
What
on
do you?
the board?
Yeah, what do you target? What do you bring back? Oh, that's all right. Black sheep. Black sheep momento. 100 attack.
Richmond is very obvious.
Yeah.
This game's gonna go for a while. I'm gonna actually we're gonna cut back to this one.
Yeah, we should watch. We should definitely watch. Are you gonna watch it from now?
Watch the
Okay.
Winners finals. Let's just
Yeah.
catch up.
Yep.
We've got
Um,
a bunch of time. How much time have we used up? We have 35. Oh, we've only used like 10 minutes.
Mhm. Had to walk on out. That is Madame being banished.
Double
filling in with-
Oasis is very funny.
Yep. Call of the haunted moment.
Oh, this is just Gadget Raider, huh?
Yep, it's just Gadget Raider.
Generator mirror, generator mirror.
Yep. Just that plus a negate. Oh, there it is. Utgarda. Yeah, in Gadget Raider, it's so funny. You do not play Vala, and I think that is.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like they're just wrong.
Well, why would you? I don't know. I mean, like for this going out for bringing out the second time,
Because it
like
doesn't
sure,
break
if you
you.
get multiple Ugardas,
It has an
but like
effective
you can't
hand,
pitch it
but
off
like
nothing.
the other ones. Like you could just do
What,
one
Vala?
Ingarda, one Nidhogg, 3 Vala. That'd be better
Mhm.
for a lot of reasons.
You'd have to go ahead and find a way to pitch off a generator though for it, in order for it to really be worth. At least I think.
Teddy does not have a lot of
Nope.
time here.
Yeah, this is not looking great in this regard.
Teddy could be losing game 1.
Off the draw.
For the record,
Alright.
I've been okay. If this is really Gadget Raider, been saying this card is crazy in Gadget Raider for years.
What, Oasis?
Yeah, Oasis brings back your guys during your opponent's turns with summons and tokens.
Well, wait, I thought. Oh, yeah, nope, 7 Sins. 7 Sins off of Malevolent Sin, pretty good. Going in there, yep, gonna have a generator activated. Did you just draw a card? What the hell? And here's Nidhogg, yep. Nidhogg being the reason why Oasis of Dragon Souls can work is so good, because it's a worm you can tribute off of it to negate the summon as well.
Yep, and
that's a scoop
closes
up.
game 1. I think
That's game
we're gonna
1.
check and see if that's game 1. It was a great game. Oh, that was them. We should probably record some of these games while we're like save some of these replays
Yeah.
in the future. Did I turn off replay saving or something? I just shared the room code. It's fine, folks. Just don't do it. Just don't be a bitch.
Just don't do it.
Table
Smile.
numbers don't matter. You didn't pay attention.
Looking at the in-room replay, yeah, it is double SC43 win. That is, SC43 is going to be in the finals. No, Lemon. SC43, that was game 2, and SC43 won
What?
twice.
SC43. I literally DM'd you a bit about this. SC43 is going to be in Winners Grand Finals with Gadget Raider.
Gadget Raider. This is honestly, Dire, eat your heart out. All right. Wow. Okay. With these two doing. Yeah, we should definitely like next time when it's winners
Yeah,
finals,
we
we should watch it first instead of watching the second one when we're not like, oh my goodness,
I just didn't want to see SC, bro. I just didn't.
why?
I just didn't, man. It seems simple enough. We can watch game 1 right now.
Yeah, watch game 1. Watch game 1. Let's take a look. Dire.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Dire. Gadget Raiders and
Yeah, I need
Winners
to show up.
Grand.
What's happening?
Gadget Raiders in Grand Finals?
Okay, I will commentate, I guess. I don't have my headphones in. I'm not getting any feedback from the stream, right?
Yes, you are getting quite a. I think the quality is not high.
Well, quality's not high. You're not feedback looping through the headphones. No.
That's fine then. Okay, so they're activating Boss Sage. Boss Sage is a very strong card here, and they're going into Iron Wolf. Iron Wolf, I don't recognize this card. Oh my god, wait, is this a mirror?
It is
Yeah.
a generator mirror, but it's not Gadget
It
Raider.
was
This is
best
pure
of 3
generator.
Generator Mirror Winners Finals, and Gadget Raider beat it over pure.
Nice. Okay, so we got Utgarda. And playing Pathfinder, probably tributing it to get another boss stage. Okay, we got that. Activating the Gold Golgonda card. What does this card do again?
It.
Any
It's
card that
crazy.
gets destroyed, you can use it. Send a card to the deck to grave instead.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, not a hard once per turn on that effect. So.
Very
Multiple
good card. Summoning the green gadget here, gonna get the other one, the red hand, just a recursive loop. Very good. Insect Imitation, I don't recognize this card. What's it do?
It brings
Oh,
out
it's a
Mother Spider
spider.
Splitter.
Oh,
No
and that's
TKs
just
from
gonna-
here.
It's
Okay,
just
yeah.
lethal. That's just lethal.
Just lethal.
Is
Any
Generator here?
form with Insect Imitation is lethal.
It's looking like it. We are very surprised to see Gadget Raider doing it. They seem to just be like sacking OTK things.
Listen, it's what the deck is best at.
It's Gadget Raider though. It's gadgets, numbers, prot, fucking.
gadgets,
I
numbers.
listen. I knew I was right to pick up that deck when I did.
It-
We just needed some time for it to cook.
When you did, yeah, it's Golgonda, bro. It's
It's
100%
literally-
Golgonda.
Golgonda does so much for this version. of the deck
Golgonda-
especially.
If you don't get a card pop during your opponent's turn, Golgonda keeps your tokens.
All right, normally out the
Oh my
door,
God, that's
adding
so
out the
Ooh,
pop
punk.
trap.
Okay.
Yeah, that is. Teddy is currently running 3 copies of Dory Punk just to add like extra pops and negates with the trap searches.
Interesting.
Adding out
Ooh,
that,
the numbers protection. That is no longer gem locked, right? You can craft that.
No,
yes,
nothing
yeah.
is gem
That one,
locked
that
anymore,
one, that.
except for Blackwing,
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
no. Yep, the only one
Okay.
that's gem locked is.
Because I remember that was a huge debate back when it came out. Like, would we allow it because you had to pay gems?
Yeah,
Uh,
at this point we just hit cards if they're generic and need them, and at this point Numbers Prod has been available for a while. Mad Hacker is also
Right to the
now
boss
available, which is
stage.
interesting.
And they
I
got
was-
the what's the thing called? The Call by the Grave, not Grave, Haunted. But they
Yep.
did MST the boss stage. That is very cringe of Teddy, I gotta say.
They both have. Teddy has currently not had any luck finding throughout all their cards any copies of boss
I
stage
have
and
been saying
Oasis.
Gonna bring
Oasis.
back Pathfinder to get
was
another
telling-
boss stage.
Dire, do you remember when I kept trying to tell you to play Oasis?
They just top decked it.
They don't need
yeah,
it. I don't
it
fucking
didn't
need
matter.
it.
I remember, but like I've just been so busy.
I'm alright. Well, no, that was like a year ago.
Oh, I've been busy all year. Okay,
Add back Infinitrack going
Malson,
into
gonna go
because
into a rank
they're
4.
not
Malson. That's my goat right there. Hello, Bakura. We are commentating the finals. Is it grand finals or
This
what is it? I forget.
Winners
Finals.
finals. There's still
Winners
gonna be
finals
losers.
match. Gotcha.
Teddy is not out of the tournament yet, but currently all of the people who are considered like definitely
the favorites.
yeah, favorites. This is like the least favorite. This is like lowest seed. Fucking
This is
It's
one of the
insane.
Who's
lowest.
gonna
next to,
win?
like
I
me and
believe in the
Skybro.
generative sweep.
It's
Well,
it's
this is
me,
also generic.
Skybro, and then SC. We were both like SC came in off of the last chance finals. Like that's the reason
Oh,
why
and they
SC 's
drew
here
the
right now.
spider. Okay.
Spider Memento activating effect 3K going into.
Gonna go into the Seven Sins. That's just a 4K body. I forget what is this effect relevant or no?
Its effect
it
is relevant
can't
on
shove
their
the card.
turn. It basically clears off everything that is specialed.
Getting
on
the
the field
Nidhogg.
and
That's
attach
very
one.
good. It's basically a bad solemn. They have a solemn and a banish, and that's gonna be it from Teddy.
Yeah,
insane.
That is-
Hold on. Do
it
we
was.
Still,
They were so
They had a-
do we
quick.
still have the
Field
Teddy
news
game?
and Fulham. There was no way.
Was it this one? This one was super fun. We're just gonna watch this one since we're between rounds. Which also, fellas, ad break. If you don't
Ad
want it, you can subscribe. That's about it.
And
This
you
game
can
was,
subscribe for free with Prime. You know,
you
chat.
can subscribe for free
Check
with
if you have Prime available.
I think this was definitely the game that we were talking about.
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
this is.
Hey, Teddy with a magical mallet. I invented that tech.
your
I
thoughts?
invented fixing bricking and generator. No way.
I did. Oh, we're on Frody
I
now.
hate
Interesting. I wouldn't have
Frody.
expected.
Oh
No,
You
Teddy.
just can
Teddy
run a
swears
lot
on
of
Frody.
names.
Really, I'm gonna have to talk to them about it.
Teddy cooked on it. I
I
told
said
them
it.
not to, and they're like, no, it's
Oh,
the
you know-
second
oh
best
my
one.
God.
He says.
Okay.
Searching Dangerous Gabu. They only play one of each of these traps, so they're pretty much out of them at this point. No level
Right.
12 synchro to go into. Not like it would matter. It'd be really funny though.
Teddy does have the torrential, which is gonna be really good. Well. Oh no, they got rid of the boss stage, so the torrential isn't live.
Hold on, I gotta
So,
pause and just say something.
wait, no,
to
I've
Deck
got them
Devil.
backwards.
Deck
Teddy's on
Devil-
bottom. My bad.
Deck Devil, first off, are you at work? If you're at work, please leave the call after I tell you this. But Ocean
Oh no.
fucking
Damn.
popped Fist of the Unrivaled Tenyi with MST and scooped. He was winning. he was winning the game and he gave up on the tournament because he did it. It's a fucking universal rule of NR that he will always fucking do it. He chained Slayer to banish it, which wouldn't have triggered it, and then chained MST to his Slayer, and it popped Fists. There's no reason.
Oh,
This put gamers is why you don't BM. Oh
It's
my
so
god.
Funny. It was. It's literally multiple NR CSs that he has gotten against Tenyi in a row. He has fucking pop fists. I think it's every NR CS he's done it.
Shout out. It's goodbye, Ocean. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ocean.
Dire
Honestly,
Fist
I
of the
was
Mulligan?
one of my
Yeah.
favorites. Yep.
Fist of the Unrivaled, Searching Battle.
Not sorry, you're good.
Negate. Hot stove. All right, putting in the 2K. Yep. Yep. Pop.
Okay.
Yep. Paleo. Yep. Token. Still
Yep,
having the
Paleo.
Phantom Spiral battle in hand. And this is
Also,
Yep. This is recursion. Yep. What's up? What's up, Dick Devil?
I was just saying, God, I'm so thankful that Gokanda dies after this.
Oh, torrential. So true. So
Well,
true. Kill this
so-
card now.
Our next
The reign is
rounds
over.
are Pranked and Quay and Naja and Trolling.
Wait.
If Naja loses
Oh.
beforehand, I'm going to cry. I will be at the bottom.
Adding the
of
boss
barrel.
stage. The best card in the game.
These will be best of one.
Lemon, by the way.
Best of ones.
Oh, right, we have Vala.
Yeah, we get Vala. I can't believe it. That's why I asked for your your thumbnail, your face in the thumbnail, because we got Vala in my
yeah.
react. Thank you, Lorelai. Uh-oh.
Yep, yep.
Bring it 3,400. Activating Pacifist. Once again. Vala effect.
3 level 9s. Are we
See-
gonna
see-
make harder?
Yep, and there's Frody! Frody coming out! Popping! See? It's worth it.
See stealth. Oh, they drew a card.
Did you just draw a card? Alright, 9 lives good.
9 lives. Gonna go into another rank 9, I assume. Oh no, just tribute here. Okay. Honestly, 33 is a kind of good defense. Like, what do we have that can out that, but that isn't removal?
Not much. I mean, here comes Ugarda. Going into battle.
Card. Punishment.
Banish.
Going to banish off.
15.
Hey, another
So,
Holy
all
Oil.
This
Dons
is,
has
like,
is a
absolutely highlight
torrential.
game.
But
Unless
if they
Cat,
attack, it's just
Naglfar.
lethal, I think, right?
Summoning Naglfar, Torrential,
Uh,
Pop the Field. I don't think it was. Vala.
Wait,
Summon.
Wait, they could have. Wait,
Summon
pause. Wait, read Naglfar's effect? He could have stopped the torrential, no?
Probably. I don't know.
It didn't matter, but he could have stopped it.
It
It
might
was
have
so
just
funny.
been funny.
Yeah.
Okay, true. Shouts out to Teddy.
All right,
Shout
so
out to Teddy.
while those guys are getting ready, because there's gonna be a minute or so, we're gonna do Trolling and Frost because I've not seen Maldman trolling sit there and shake someone's hand after something like that. That was that has to mean something.
This was very fun, but I'm very tired. Goodbye.
Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for the tweets about worlds. You actually helped me realize what was going on. I was asleep and I woke up to it.
It's such a good world. Oh my god.
It was
Yeah.
I'll talk about my problems with it later, but the ending was fun. The ending was fun.
the entire day
True.
too was very fun, even if the announcement was not good.
And the names
Yeah.
are wrong on the playlist.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Bye, Dyer. Alright. That is a full pain gainer. That's going to be 7 sins. And Baby Spider. It's time.
Fair not knowing
All right.
their names kill her.
And pass.
Pass
Oh,
on
wait. That
offerings
is.
to the doomed. Trolling is
I
going to
can't-
target offerings, which we're not going to use for reasons. Going into Adhara into Monk. Vishuda gets to bounce the 7 sins, setting Soliak Adhara adding back the Vishuda for a later turn. Looking very promising, especially with Soliak being a permanent negate. Going
Off
into
this
7
with
sins
no-
again. They're gonna attempt to summon Spider, get Ravenous, but
It's at 2K now. Holy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Yep. Yep, negate. Only 3K.
only 3K.
Zam.
Going
0-0
to choose
attacker. Yeah, you
another
have
7
fun here.
cents.
The second 7 cents. Are you?
They can't use
Oh,
his effect. Flawless Perfection, Vishuda,
Oh,
going
boy.
into Monk. Vishuda effect. Bounce. Normal Havness Pat. Why? I don't know. What
Why
but-
would you keep the one with material on field when they could baby spider again? I guess because you can do the Soliak effect again.
Because you can
but
draw
still.
2, I guess.
Yeah.
Going into
Yeah.
7 Sins, and now they're at 2 4Ks. You can attack Soliak, send to negate, permanent negate, dealing 3K. But Shathana comes out. Shathana banishing itself to summon Monk of the Tenny back from the grave, targeting the 7 Sins. They have
The other one's
no
negated.
options left in their hand. Heavenly Dragon Circle is an insane card to
God.
draw off the top here. Going into another Vishuda. Not Ashuna even, just Vishuda. Going
Might as
into
well.
our third, and I believe that is our final Monk.
Is that Monk for game?
Monk,
It's Monk for game.
Game, baby! Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get on to one of these other loser games. But damn, that's a hell of a game.
Oh,
I'm
man.
glad I got that on footage at least.
I
I'm glad it's immortalized. Prank and Quay or Najin trolling deck?
Teddy saying Dire not knowing generator names
I'll just
killer. The hell?
Normal Havness so you don't fucking die. I mean, yeah, but if they activate a monster effect like they did, you could have summoned it in Mill 3. Like they did a monster effect, you could have done it, right? Wait, no, it was... No.
By the way,
It was not on
I
the
have,
field.
I have an off-topic question for you, Lemon.
Yeah.
When will you play Shitpost Emerald?
I don't know. Eventually, don't worry about it. Not the time.
I've given it to you.
Not the time. I'm
Prank
busy.
versus
I got
Quay.
shit going on.
Naja trolling.
This is among
Who do you want to? Who do you want to watch? Do you want to watch
asked-
Prank
I
versus Quay or
literally
Naja
asked
trolling?
you.
That's why I'm just considering it. Well, I was interrupted by Deck Devil saying play a ROM hack. Let's go ahead and watch Naja trolling. I feel like that these two, these two are
Sir Guard
one of the
looking
most
at
favorite.
chat and seeing I'm still in the table. Sir Guard, you would have redeemed yourself for that mistake if you had just sent you've done a psych to duel you before leaving.
True. Here, I'll do it for you.
It's a bit late. I'm already in here.
No, I know that. I'm talking about for everybody
Oh,
in the game. Going in for the Monk Ashana. Ashana effect.
normal
I'm
summon.
gonna bring out Mapura, normal
boy.
Mapura.
Okay, what's in hand? What's the back row? What's our interrupt? We got the guy,
Mhm.
but now how do we back him
It's
up?
him, the boy. Add back Ashana.
Golgonda? Two back row.
Golgonda, 2 back row. Yep. And I'd expect nothing less. This so far has been like the
Damn.
the hand. Yeah.
Just damn. I got nothing
What
else
is
to
this?
say to that one.
What is this, TCG? What is going on? All right,
Banishing the
Paleo.
Ashana, but that's vile.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
so funny. You had wait, did they top decked it?
Mm-hmm. Top decked another one. They top decked another Ashana, and then they're gonna bring
Deal
back
it's
said
4K
Ashana.
damage. We have yet to see the discard of setup. Not just not in a good position. If they
Nope.
had to discard their setup, it's gone for good. That does not come back. That's their biggest game ender of advantage, and it is gone. They have no monsters, because if they did, they could have said it. It could have been Shadal Beast, but if so, then this isn't Succession. And it's not a discard either. Like, none of these are discard traps, because they
Nope.
aren't using them. There's got to be, like, 1 or 2 fair welcome among this pile, and just they don't have a Fiend monster to activate them with. And even then, who says that the Fiend monster's going to stay?
Yeah, and without any fiends, like this deck does like hardly anything. Like you can get an Orcus monster to bring out something, sure, but you have no negates for that afterwards. You have no setup after the Link plays.
There it
With there
is.
being no pitches.
This
Oh,
has to
okay,
be
there
from
is
the
one.
top- This has to be from the top deck. It has to be
Got
whatever
it.
whatever Naja just top decked had to be the card they needed. And then you can get a chain off for the Dynamiscus. So we could be off to the races a little bit, especially if it's like Harpor or something.
Yeah. If trolling goes for the Dino effect, there might be.
It's not
Yeah,
Trolling's
Trolling will
Graveyard
probably
we're looking at. Oh,
Oh, no,
never
wait,
mind.
no.
They had a Dino. Okay. Good to hear
They
back.
do have one Dino, and they're going to. Oh, them banishing it is going to be so good for later.
But Dynamiscus
But then,
is
of course,
gonna get summoned.
Dynamiscus from there going to have probably a normal,
This
or
is
if
our-
it's Beast. Is Beast at level 5?
Beast is 5, yes.
Beast is 5.
that's the
They
reason
might
I
have the
play Beast.
tribute set.
No, because they still get to send it.
They do. Okay.
This is a normal
okay,
trap.
yeah.
This card
I
still
forgot
gets
to,
to activate. It's just this is the only activation of Secession they're gonna get without getting another copy in rotation somehow. And
Yeah.
at the moment, we don't know when they're gonna find it. Orcus Nightmare is absolutely the card they want, especially because hilariously, if I remember correctly, Yamapura could have negated Orcus Nightmare.
Oh yeah, that's right. Opponent activates card fit targets one. Yep. But well, it has to target. Does it have to target a dark monster in order for it to work?
No, it targets any
Nightmare.
monster.
Any monster. Okay. Okay. In that case, then yeah, no, that well. They didn't have much of a play that they could do anyway because they're going to be able to activate the Paleo
there's-
Engrave
I think
off the
there's-
activation of the trap. That's a card. Yep, that is.
If that's
If you
blackout
don't-
in the background, I'd do it now.
I'd consider it at least.
No, I mean, Golgonda will still resolve for this. But
That's true.
Golgonda will
Yep.
continue to be on the field because Heartbeat. This confirms that last back row, 9 times out of 10, is probably fair welcome. They're really desperate to try to get that active. Even if Mapura negates, they can try to force it.
This is
Targeting their own Dynamiscus.
Going for that, going for the link too. Probably going to go for the negate. Maybe popping the, attempting to pop the spell, with whatever they bring out. Going to go into link two. Might be Baba Barber. They may could be able to go for that. Is that a generic one? Or does that require 2 monsters
Barber's-
that like to effect?
The most generic card you can get, it's any 2 monsters.
Yeah. So in that case, then I believe that that is probably going to be what they're gonna go for in order to link that off with that Paleo, or they go in for whatever they can. Man, it's the Fiend that you go into when you have no other options. And I don't know exactly what you would do for that. Normally you pop for you try to go ahead and pop for the advantage, but does it require the pop in order to go for it? No, it requires the negating the attack in order for the effect to go off, which means it could still set the card. Being able to set whatever trap they want. Baba Barber is a Fiend, yeah.
Fair welcome, Labyrinth. Yeah, negate the attack, and if you do destroy the targeted card, then... I believe you actually do need to destroy the card.
If you do need to destroy the card, you probably have to pop whatever...
Because it says
You
then,
can target-
and then means that you do need it.
Wait, you can pop your own... Can you pop
Yes, any card in the
the
field.
trap? Any card on the field, you could pop your
No,
own trap and
it has
still
to be
get us
one
the
other card.
advantage. Yep.
Oh,
Wow. Holy.
actually, wait, it could target. It can target any card in the field. So it can
It could
target itself.
Yep. I think that is probably the only way that you could get through that with keeping the Fiend on field and still banishing afterwards. Baba Farter, yep.
Well, that's
Thank
not
you.
true,
Thank
though,
you,
because
Teppy.
it depends. If you attack into Monk, then they have to make the decision of do they go Gonda to save Monk, or do they just let it go?
Well, they have the targeting protection, don't they? Well, actually, is that... Yeah, they have targeting protection from the... Oh my god, what is it? The red Tenyi.
That's targeting protection, not battle protection.
Okay, well, yeah, from that. I mean, like, from them being
Going
able...
into battle
Whatever they
phase,
target.
look at
Oh,
the
just
Tenyi.
going straight into it, yep.
Going to probably trigger Golgonda. Not a amazing decision, or unless they got something planned that we don't know.
I think their cards are on the table right now. They're the only
Sprint
big
is gonna
thing
be able
they've
to
got
bring
is...
the Sargus next turn, or at the end of the turn, which is going to mean a lot of damage.
Bringing out Sargas is huge in this regard. Being able to
There's
Ashana,
no
going
worm rank 4s, right? That's not real.
there are no worm rank 4s, no, and there is no bossing say. At least I believe.
There are no worm rank 4s in bossing sets.
True. We got dragons.
Well, no,
that's
it's
the
so
best we got.
They can make a rank 4.
We
for
have a
Sargus
dragon.
Under the worm lock.
Yeah.
Under
Yeah,
the
ain't no
worm
way they
lock
got
Ashana.
anything like that.
I don't think so, anyway.
No.
It would be fucking hilarious if they did and we just didn't know.
No, there are no... I don't know if there are any... Are there any Worm XCs? No, there are. There's Jaja and Dragonlark. Yep, those are 3s and 6s. That's it.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, Lazy, welcome back.
I'm just stopping by. How's the finals going?
Finals...
Gadget Readers
winners... Winner's final was a generator mirror with Golgonda.
Yeah,
So
there's no
just
rank
as we
4
expected.
XCs, worms.
Yep.
Who won? Who won the event?
Gadget. Oh, it's not over. So
It's not over. It's not grands. It was just winners finals.
Oh yeah, who went to winners finals then?
Gadget Raider.
Gadget Raider
Nope.
from what was it? Hold on. Sorry. SC43. The person who only got to winners finals because the only reason they're ever in this event is because they were in last chance qualifier and beat me in a finals that did not matter for myself. That's the only reason why they're currently in the grands.
This is your fault.
Because you gave them the chance.
I gave them the chance and
It's
they have taken it.
It just shows how skilled they are.
I don't know
Very
about.
true.
I mean, drawing Golgonda in the generator mirror is, I guess, not
I
bad.
don't think
I
they
guess
drew
it doesn't matter
Golgonda
that-
in either of their games.
But they did draw boss stage.
They
And
did
that
some
was
other
important.
spider. Alright,
guess it
it's,
really
it's
doesn't matter
looking
if
like
started.
trolling might take out Naja here. It's looking bad.
It's looking real bad
Oh,
for this
but
regard.
Naja can't. Did he forget? Not Naja! You can't because you're my battle with a Link. Focus Nightmare can't be swung over by Berserker.
That's funny.
Oh no.
Get his ass in here. Boo this man.
Lost because no purple, lost because all purple.
Anyways, I'm going back to work. I will keep an eye on for the shadows. Take these gamers.
Gonna fuck with him. And I'm gonna ruin their day.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
Read the first line of text of Orcus Nightmare. Berserker can't kill Nightmare, yeah. At trolling. Per my last email.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's worth trying.
Yeah, especially when it's the last one.
Yeah, especially when it's like all winner take all shit. I feel like you gotta
Yeah.
try.
I would have waited on the draw at least for something. Well, that's just me.
I was just shoot it
I'm
back.
cringe like that.
You went to battle. Oh, bounced it in main phase 2. That's actually fair.
Yeah. That would just done it right then and there. But either way, I just thought it was going for the skip to that. It was like, guess that was the game was over. Get tilted. Honestly, as the Orcus player, I don't care. Get tilted.
Wow. No, I care.
I don't. I have never.
I
My
think Naja's
decks and
earned
everything that I
this
play,
more than anyone else,
Naja like
besides
absolutely
maybe
ruins my
Ocean,
decks.
Who is not in the tournament anymore.
Hmm.
I think out of the people who
Gonna-
remained, Naja's worked the hardest.
I agree.
I'm very
I agree
happy
with that.
how they've been in the format. And if you're hearing this,
No, as a player, Naja is incredibly strong. As a person, Naja is incredibly tilting to me specifically.
rude.
Has been rude to me.
That's fair.
Calls every single one of my decks absolute dog shit every single time and
Are they
does
wrong?
not give me the light of day. No, but they fucking should be nicer
No.
about it. They
No,
should learn to
it's the
become.
end.
They should learn to be nicer about it.
Teddy, you weren't around for a long while, bro. I mean, you were here at the end, day before the tourney.
Day before the tourney.
All right, adding Survivor, Quay is in such a bad position. I mean, admittedly, Pranked isn't in an amazing position. There's no shit. But like, shouldn't even have been here. You made it. You won an event.
Smile.
Don't worry about it. You did good.
Crawler, Lyle.
This is a very versatile event.
Bringing
The
out
least
the
deck NR we
Axon.
ever had. I don't care. SC's in grand finals and they didn't win an NR. I'm done for adding Beast over Toddler, yeah. I don't know. A trolling sweep is gonna be so hard.
Trolling sweep. If trolling like if it's trolling versus it's gonna be crazy. Versus SC43.
That's some world shit.
Yeah.
It's so worlds, like... Alright, so... Setting a card, activating Glial getting Dendrite. Is this Needle Sealing? No. It really felt like it was. My stream is frozen?
No. Your
No, my
stream's
Twitch
fine.
stream.
No, your Twitch stream's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at it right now. I have another monitor. Your Twitch stream's fine right
Something
now.
was happening there. It froze on my end. It's buffering, oh boy.
Going in. I'm currently watching that. Yep. You're at live now, I believe. Ida 10 the Conqueror Star, the second one. Ida 10 2. Adding another level 5 warrior. Wait, is that? Yeah. Adding out the Tenma. Shout out to Despia Theater, the Brandon, keeping this whole thing, acting as another poly. Going to end here, activating Joker's Knight, bringing back, of course. Oh wait, no, they're not going back for the Joker's. The Jack's Knight. They're going to be adding back the fusion. All right, another one to fuse off if you want. Add more. Why not? Flip summoning out that copy of Crawler Axon. Going to be popping the copy of Despia Theater, the branded. Relatively obvious there. That's what you want to do. 4 cards in hand. Not entirely certain what they got. They're going to be... Oh, the setting. Who would have thought?
Pawns.
Going to... Activating World Legacy Pawns. Flip
Shokan.
Flip Shokan.
Does this count as a flip zone? I actually don't know.
It should. Change it to attack or defense position. Yep. Flip. You target one card, your opponent controls, return to the hand. Going to be returning back one of the Edatons.
I don't think it counts as a flip summon, though. I think flip summon has to be like a manual thing. Asking for a friend and making a custom archetype and flip summon is actually mentioned in the text.
Oh.
Because it's so weird.
But why don't you just have the words flip, colon?
No,
in all
because it's not a
caps.
flip monster. It just says if this card was flip summoned. Then, like, it has a bonus effect if it was flip summoned. It's a Gemini deck, so the boss monster's gimmick is the ways that you summon it determine its effects. So if it's special summoned, it has a spell trap, it has a monster negate. If it was normal summoned, which it gets by getting its effect manually, it has a spell trap negate. If it was flip summoned, it can set a trap of the archetype in the deck. And if it was tribute summoned, it's unaffected by card effects.
Mind meld.
It doesn't help you tribute summon it. You just have to do that if you want it. Activating the other.
Seems very
Despia.
interesting.
It's a very cool deck. I'm fucking. It'll be golden.
I'm fucking, dude.
Back on
Going
track.
to activating World Legacy's Mind Meld, targeting Codebreaker, Virus, Swordsman, setting Skill Drain. Smile. Going and activating Theater the Branded. Probably going to. Do you think they're gonna hard activate it right now? Just going to battle?
They're going into battle. I mean, if you swing into Codebreaker Virus, sure. But you can flip this face up and then.
Then what? Yeah.
Well,
like
now
in face of a defense
doesn't
position.
Have the power to take out Deus Ex. It doesn't have its effect. You can't use its effect to do it. You could have made it stronger and then punched over Deus Ex.
Well, isn't the monster going to need? That effect is not an activated one, so it's just like a.
Hey,
it doesn't
it's
even
Loxin.
show that all
Thank
of
you
them
for
are
the
activated.
raid.
Oh. Virus Swordsman effect. Yippee. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. I forgot that was a fucking image. I set my alerts like mid-stream as a bit, and it was. It's all just like images that I had on my computer already.
Based. Editen, being negated doesn't. It's just a 3K body right now. Nothing much he can do. I mean, it is a lower level. But that doesn't matter. So a tribute set, Poggers. World Legacy pawns, flipping.
Is it Shaddoll Beast?
It's got to be. I would think.
There it is.
Yep. Draw 2, discard.
Shaddoll Beast getting them deeper
Setting
into the deck to get the
Hedgehog?
card they need, and Hedgehog. I mean, it's
Add
anything.
dragon. Ooh. Okay, well, yeah, no, going to be setting one more. Man, out my skill drain. Do it.
Frank, I hate to admit it, but it could be a time thing. I mean, we got 22 minutes, but like,
Yeah.
This could come down to it.
How? Okay, well, Quay currently is playing. Yeah, well, Quay's dealing with this. But how is it that once again, even on an OTK
It's locked and
turn
Peter's
2
wallet.
deck, Pranked can get to time? It's so crazy. It's like we never left. Going to fuse into another copy of Editen the Conqueror's Star.
and they
In the
can attempt
EMZ.
to activate it, but it's gonna get negated.
You can't do shit about that.
I mean, there's one thing, but they're not crazy enough. They're not this. Pranked is not. If he does what I think he might do, it's. I don't know if any of that back row is live. I would live in fear and not want to do that.
Going into the beast. Dino.
Dinomiscus, what's the target? Mm-hmm.
Honestly, wait a minute. Quay's at 9 cards in deck. As well. Like, time, burn, like going into time,
Discarding
being
Shaddoll
milled
Dragon
out.
to top Despia.
they could mill themselves out. I don't...
Yeah, hello Raiders. Hello. Thank you very much.
Hello.
But again, what's he doing
Shuffle. Shuffle one crawler monster from your graveyard into your deck. Oh yeah, well that'll do it. Setting the beast. Love how this doesn't. Love how this just flips and does not count as like a redeclare.
Two people simultaneously said, "Raiders, generators." They literally talked over each other in chat. It's so funny.
Draw two. Draw two, pitch one.
Then
8 cards
drag
left
me
in deck for
pitch.
Quay. Can they out a 3K monster in attack versus can Pranked out a 3K monster defense?
Obviously.
Oh, there's another dino.
But what's the?
And the dino again.
This deck is pain, bro. I'm gonna be real. It's a little painful. I'm struggling.
Sending off the Axon.
Joker's Knight, though.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yep. Add back and that
We
back.
can't put
Add
their
back
monster
Joker's
in
Knight.
attack. It's gonna be too risky.
That is what? 2 copies of Edith the Conqueror Star and 1 back in the extra.
If
They still have
can
the
get-
3rd copy in there. Setting another. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure, why not?
Flip my face up.
Do it. Flip it.
Goliath.
That is Glial
What's
effect
the
going
play
out.
here?
Going to be special summoning out a copy of... Well, it's Hand or Grave, so it could be anything. It's going to be a copy of
Brawler
Axon.
Axon.
That's probably going to be Axon just so that way they can go through a line to, what? Stop another copy of Theater of the Branded.
Probably.
Yeah. That would make the most sense there. They can flip whenever they want.
I think there's one card that gets them out of the situation easily,
Mhm.
but they have to see it, and it's a big risk too to use it.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say it because I don't want to like coach or anything, but
No jinxing. Either.
this is only one.
It's
side,
him!
right? Yeah.
It's her.
There she is. It's him. Wow. How'd you do that one?
It's them.
Better.
They, them, mannequin cat. Mannequin cat effect.
The mannequin cat.
True. Mannequin cat got them, they, them pronouns.
They slash the mannequin cat. There it is. There's my boy. I just went
Boy
through a pile
picking.
of cards and immediately grabbed fucking.
Level
mannequin
5
cat.
do you pick?
Oh
What,
boy.
do you bring something out to thin your deck further? I don't think you do. Like why?
You got pick
Unless
something-
you think you
pick
can
something
kill.
from
If you
grave.
think you can kill here, that's one thing.
You gotta be able to pick something from grave here. Like it.
Yeah. It's got to be from grave. Can't be from deck. You don't want to go ahead and kill yourself. No. Sorry. Picking out the dendrite. Okay.
Sorry.
Damn.
It's really funny.
Just a mannequin cat into a hidden star pass. Okay. Yeah.
Mannequin Cat
they-
and Deus Ex is. Well, it's tough.
It is pretty tough. I think they've got. I wonder what they might have. Honestly, if they. Okay, yeah, that's
Joker's
gonna be.
Night. Okay.
That's a Joker's
This
Night.
isn't the
That's a
card I was
Joker's Night we
thinking of,
knew.
but we knew.
Yeah, we knew that one setting off the
Mannequin
Jack's
Cat can
Night.
bring back a light.
Yep.
But do they have a light? Like at all? Like I haven't seen it.
None. None in grave, unless they have one in deck. I don't think so. They can get any earth. They really want if they does anything with earths, but nothing with lights. And then with warriors.
They're just sitting on a floodgate at this point.
Mm-hmm. Quay's sitting on this floodgate right here. Going to be difficult to get through. Time ends in about 16 minutes.
Polymerization.
Poly from hand. Oh boy, that doesn't do anything against the set monster currently in there. What they'll probably be able
Double
to do.
Jokers.
Yep. Who's laughing now?
They're gonna be able to put both of those back in the hand by the end of the turn.
Yep.
This is still 1,000 damage, and even if they found a way to out the Edaton, like it can get put back on their next turn.
I think I know. There's only one way I think they could be lethal, and it all is up to what Quay has on lock for deck.
What's
Yeah,
the
bringing
flip
back
here?
a
Dendrite?
shuffle.
Just
Yep.
putting Dendrite back down. Wait, what?
Just
Oh.
saving for damage, and shuffling a card back in.
All right. Well, where's Crawler's Spine? That's what we're looking for at
Jokers.
this point.
Yep.
We put back the Jack's Knight, obviously, and we get the card back. We can put back a couple other cards in the future, but at the moment, it's tough.
It's very tough. It's hard to go and see what they can do. They got to go into either a Link or an Xyz play with these two crawlers on field. The flip
I'm
doesn't
worried
do
about these
anything. It
back
just pops a
row.
spell trap. It might be a paleo. I
hope
consider it's
not.
either paleo or
That's the big.
yeah.
Nope, it's not Dynamiscus, which is what I was thinking.
Flipping.
This better not be. It better not
Mm.
fucking.
It's
Spine.
Glyle again, activating
Where's
Glyle effect.
Spine? I need to fucking see it. I need to see it get summoned. Because that's the fucking win con here.
Dendrite.
The win con is out Edaton, and the struggle is how do you out Edaton? I guess.
Yeah.
You can. Oh, you can do it with rank 2 will do it, but
Yeah, there's one rank 2 that I think can definitely take care of this.
Curse Javelin.
Yep, there it is. That's the exact one I was thinking of. Curse
This is
Javelin
the last
effect.
Edaton too.
Yep. All of them are either banished or in the graveyard. That is Kaiki.
Kaiki because it's different attack.
Oh my god,
Taking
he's still
500.
here.
Why? Is it mandatory?
You can. No, it's not. He just felt like paying 500.
What was the reason? Life points are so important right now.
They are very, very important right now. I think the former Prank Kids player would understand that. It's so
There's
crazy.
no card they have right now that's going to get over Javelin or get over Kaiki. Kaiki is safe. They can deal 16,
only-
but that doesn't put them above in life points right now.
The only way they've got, the only chance they've got right now is like,
No,
what
they
time?
they can handle this. I think they can make something to. I mean, they can't. I think it is time. I think it comes down to time. But I don't think it's even misunderstandable. Did they just shuffle 2 cards back? Because I could have.
No,
sworn I saw,
no, but
I
they
could've sworn I
nobody
saw
did
the
shuffle
Kaiser.
back E to 10.
I could have sworn I saw the Kaiser for a split second.
He was able to shuffle back the E to 10, and whatever he does, World Legacy pawns can just set down the Cursed Javelin, like whatever effect he goes for. So it's not great. It's not great for Pranked here. He has something that can pierce with damage. Like, I don't know. Going for the Joker's Knight. There we go. Going to battle. Here he goes. I mean, out my board. All right, Pawn's effect.
Put a card back.
Yep, put a card back. It's going to be constantly at 8. Constantly at 8. Crawler Glial back into the deck. Setting the Cursed Javelin. Main phase 2. What you got? Any back row? You got anything you can go ahead and set? You got any other monsters you want to bring out? Doesn't really feel like it. That's a tribute. Tribute for Tenma.
What?
Oh, he just wants to
get the
put
card
Joker's
back.
Knight back in the field. He just wants to put
Yeah.
Joker's Knight in the grave. Shuffle back.
It's a higher tax set, I guess, too. But
That one, that honestly, that makes sense. If you want to go for anything, it's just getting
next
Joker's
turn
Knight
he
in
can
grave
do
to shuffle
something,
back.
but it's
They're-
not. I think that Quay has just been put into an action, or has to be put into an action here. He has to do something.
Yep. If it doesn't
You
do
can
anything within
flip summon
the
both
next
these
bit,
cards, which will pop a spell trap, which doesn't matter, and summon a Crawler from grave, which you can flip up as well. But so far, we haven't seen anything to be monster removal, and
that's Axon not activating its effect, of course. You only have your spell traps you want to get rid of. You want to have Dendrite. You don't want to activate that
Dendrite.
either. You're gonna mill yourself.
now.
Now.
Anyway. What?
Taking a look
Which
at
should
all
be
of
set
the
up and worth it
XCs.
there. Herald of Pure Light.
Herald
What are you putting
of
back in hand?
Pure Light. Herald of
You
Pure
gotta be
Light.
putting back
Are
a
you?
Shadal, right? Like, what Shadal are we looking for?
I don't know. Maybe it would be probably like. It's not Dragon, is it? It's Falco. Put back Falco. Bring back whatever.
I love Skill Drain. Skill Drain is so fun.
Yeah. I love Skill Drain.
I don't know. This is pretty interesting, all things considered.
I'm surprised Skill Drain has lasted this long in this format. It's because nobody wants to like have this be the win con. Like at the
Shadal,
moment,
Falco.
that's yep.
What's the summon?
Special summon whatever you want in face down defense. I mean, like it's if you choose Beast, you're trolling. Probably something different. No, that's Quay. Never mind. Going to be choosing out Dragon.
Shut up.
Return one card in your opponent controls return to the hand. That's
okay.
That's definitely a pretty good option. Yeah, that's a pretty good option. It's a bounce. It's a bounce with pawns. Folks,
need to find a way to
we've
force
got
that
another
out.
10 minute. We got another 10 minutes of this, at the very least. Don't worry.
Link. Virus Swordsman. This deals 200.
This deals. Yeah. No, I don't know what's going to battle here. Hitting over the
Just
10
clear
mark.
the board. Just get everything out.
Just getting what you can. Don't want to go into rank 5s or anything like that, I guess. Worrying about whatever Pranked draws. Pranked has a lot of resources still in the deck.
Pranked
Any form
has-
of any back row removal like ends this, right? Like pawns effects no longer works. Like that makes it so you can't go for any of those. That is
Hayate. Oh,
Hayate because light.
Fuck. Okay, Hayate,
no
yeah, it
effect.
doesn't work, but
Because Scale Drain. All right.
Joker's Knight.
Yep.
The issue is,
Oh, effects activated on your opponent's field, which means continuous effects still go through with Crawler.
yeah, but there's not any continuous effects that I know of in this deck.
I know of one. I don't know if it works. There is a 5 that could do it, but I don't know if we're on it.
Battle phase For what? Just into the Shadal?
I mean,
that'll do it. Yeah,
Uh,
that'll get it over.
yeah, get it over. You're gonna activate its
They'll
effects.
force it out, but like, at what cost
Yeah.
at this point? Target a card.
Oh
with
wait,
hand. Joker's
wait a
Might
minute.
goes
This
back.
wait a minute. Pawns, because of this, Pawns no longer has a crawler target other than Deus Ex.
End phase. It's 200 more damage.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
he's shuffling back because he needs to keep the cards up and healed. He's going to be setting Deus Ex Crawler, meaning that he's no longer on. He's
He can
no
flip
longer
it
in
face
skill
up,
drain.
though.
He can flip it face up whenever he wants, sure. Which is crazy.
If
by the
only
way.
we had fucking planned for that.
Hmm. Going in battle, getting over Hayate.
I don't know. We just
This
wanna
is a
throw-
this is a snail's pace game, man. Crazy. You can negate the attack, but that's Pawn's effect. Gonna flip it. I'm surprised you're gonna Pawn's effect it instead of using the effect. I guess you can't because.
Yeah, if you just
Targets
leave
this
it face
face
up on
down
its own,
monster.
It goes into attack.
Yeah, and it targets this face down monster. And so Crawler can't flip itself up.
What? No cards in hand. 4 cards on the play for Pranked. It's tough though. Do they have a second Jack's Knight? They set a monster. That's I can only think of a couple things that could be.
So, I mean, like, what do you do here? Like, you just kind of let this go. Wait a minute, with pawns not activating, now they're on 7, so they're down a card maybe. I don't know.
Not for long.
They have all crawlers in deck. Every single card they've shuffled back into the deck thanks to pawns has been a crawler.
Well, it has to be. You have to juggle a crawler.
Yeah. That's a who would have thought? Pawns effect. Going to flip that up.
Glyle.
Yeah. Yeah. Ain't it fun? Are we having fun yet, chat?
Glyle.
6
target
minutes.
Axon.
Come on, chat. Everyone hold your hands together and say it. Goganda is the problem. Not degenerate players who play floodgates.
Oh shit.
We need to add some sort of
Oh,
personal
shit.
responsibility back into this format. All right, Triple Burst Dragon.
That's really bad.
Oh, into Cadet. Oh, it's Cadet. Oh, buddy, that is sad.
I knew it was Cadet. It had to
Yeah, it had to be, but like, oh man.
be. Pranked.
Now
better
it's-
top
now
deck
it-
something crazy.
It was like, you know, stall out for whatever you want for HP, but that's Hayate for a normal. Not gonna do anything.
If they have a
'Cause,
second Jack's
crawler.
Knight, I think they can do something.
That's overlay booster. Okay.
This could be it. This could do it. That set isn't anything. Those back row, if they're not anything,
I
either,
knew it.
which
I
they
knew
take
there was
on a-
1/5
There
that does
it
something.
is! Dig Vorjak, king of heavy industry. Is
He's
it
the-
going to do it?
That's the king, baby.
Is this card?
It's big.
It's all down to what Quay did not give a window. Overlay booster.
Overlay
Targeting it
booster.
against
500
two-
attack for each card attached to it. Each Xyz material. 4,700 attack. Going into
What
battle
is the
phase.
attack target?
There's
Oh no, that's
yeah, that's triple
Is
burst.
it there?
It's got to go into it. Do you have anything you can do? You gotta activate
can't flip it
pawns,
face down!
pawns of- You can't flip it. It's not a link
It's a
monster.
link monster, baby!
What you doing? Axon effect. Are you gonna do anything there?
Axon,
That's
Axon!
not the case! Let's fucking go! I'm so fucking happy! I've never wanted a fucking skill drain to get. Oh my god.
Oh.
Let's fucking go. Pranked. Congratulations.
My fucking hero, bro.
He found
Holy
it.
Shit.
He found it.
The
Quay?
reigning champion of NRCS has been dethroned by the redemption arc. The one who used to
I
stall
should have
is now
tur-
defeating
Qu-
the stall. It had to be done by the one person who's experienced it.
Quay had torrential set and did not activate it on it.
I knew it. I
Oh.
could see Dick Vortex for so long. He was so patient.
He did not. Him not activating torrential actually caused him to lose the game there. He had one set. That is crazy.
Did you bait them into the triple burst? It wouldn't have mattered. What? There's no
Oh.
way. Chat, that's the end of the round, which means we will getting an ad break, which we definitely need because we're getting
Adge.
close to pre-rolls. Adge, if you don't want it, then you know what to do. We've seen every round this this round, so
If your torrential Joker Knight comes out, true, we would have been alive. We would have been alive in that regard, but still, that is a crazy round, crazy game, crazy hamburger. Chad Turbo versus Tenyi is the losers final.
best of 3.
I'm gonna shit, man.
Best of
What's
3.
going on?
The only decks left are Chad.
Let me take a look at the spreadsheet real quick, because if I'm gonna look at the tier list of everything, we got the current tier list has Luna Brigade,
Oh, and
Total
other
Drama
generator.
Tier Limit,
Yeah.
Tri Melfi, Symphonic Spectre, and Fast Magic in tier 1.
I
As
don't
of the
know,
current
man.
spreadsheet, not a deck in here is in tier 1. Is there any in tier 2 even? No, it's only
To be fair,
Yeah.
that
yeah, we didn't
lit-
include for generate. It
No,
doesn't include
that-
generator. Yeah.
Yeah, that spreadsheet was done before the new cards. This is the most outdated a tier list can be for this.
I know. I understand that. I want you to realize, like, last 4 were all rogue decks in that tier list. Shaddoll Crawler,
People weren't
Dragon
prepared for it. They didn't
Tenyi,
build for it.
Generator. I know. I'm just saying. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how much things have shaken up. That's all I'm saying. Like, Earth Machine, Tenyi, like, Chad Turbo is the tier 3. Like,
Ladies and
everything
gentlemen,
that
we
is
are
in the finals,
in
former
top
tier 3
4.
is
Every
lower.
game from this point on will be 45 minutes and will be best of 3. So I'm actually gonna play the ad break and I'm gonna get them to get into the thing. We're gonna start at 5.
Yes. Ooh, baby. God, I can't believe it. Some decks in the spreadsheet can just be placed by players instead. True. Very true. Man, oh man. I can't believe everything that we've led up to this point. From the
This is your
current
first NRCS, isn't it?
yeah, this NRCS has shaken up everything. Everything tier 3 and below from July has been
This
like
is
is
technically
the only
loser
options.
semis, but
Yep.
because it is top 4, it is best of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's one person waiting at losers finals to get.
That's true. Hmm.
It's just that they've all been sleeping on it. They've all been waiting. They just haven't.
Yep. Hold on, I need Eurobeat. True. Yeah.
I feel that. To be fair, best in one format throws cheerleaders out the window. That's not true. It's not true at all.
Can't believe this individual is lying in my Twitch chat.
I do think there's a lot of decks that are gonna get hit that are because of surprise stuff on here. Because I think the main thing is not generator but Golgonda, and then the spiders.
Yep. Any deck that can run those two from the latest pack have just
Choose
like
the decks that win the NRJPs. Yeah, I know.
yeah. They're just huge.
I know.
Round
It probably
begins
would be
in less
better
than
to
a
Swiss and do a top 4, but
Mm-hmm.
like I don't have the time for that. And this is more fun.
True.
I think we get to see a lot of matchups that we wouldn't,
Mm-hmm.
and people play a lot more seriously when they know.
They know it's on the line, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, same thing is on the line either way, but you get me.
Yeah. When they know that they're about to be fully eliminated. Like they will no longer be able to play the games.
Yeah.
Crazy. All right, it is 5, or
We are
00
beginning.
as the announcement state.
Ranked
You
and-
gamers may begin.
Yeah, I don't set the hour, so time zones never matter. You
Yep.
just know the minutes.
Truing.
And I don't know when I figured that out, but I fucking stick by it.
Makes sense. You don't have to go ahead and do
Malefic
everything
Stardust
through
too.
like Hammer Time.
I am
Our-
full power Gravekeepers. Anyone know what trolling is playing? He doesn't know. GG no fives. What? Oh no.
GG no 5s from Parker. That is Golgonda set to pass! I love this game! I love this game. MST.
Why
You
did
just
I?
gave him advantage.
Why did I
What are
say
you doing?
that?
Kidding. I know.
No, like.
All
what?
right.
GG. What? Wait. Why did I say that? Ah shit. I guess I.
Ah,
lose. Oh,
shit.
wait a minute. I'm Golgonda.
Hold up.
Insect Imitation is probably the hit. Nope. I think it's Splitter. I think it's absolutely Splitter. I think you hit Splitter to 1. You have to play Insect Imitation.
Yep. That is way funnier because now you have to have 4 cards for. You have to play.
Like
4
if
cards
you're
and 3
playing
bricks.
it in just like a deck, randomly, you have to. You're playing 1 card for 3 bricks. Yeah. Or it's like Mother Splitter to 1, Spider Baby Spider to 2 kills it. Ravenous
Yeah, it kills
Tarantula
it
ban
fully.
also kills it. If there was an alternative to Ravenous Tarantula, I'd say we go for it. But
All right, that is going to be Mahmood.
I think Splitter to 1 is better than Imitation. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe the 2 is. Yeah.
Pranked did brick, but so did Trolling. That Pain Gainer ban, they don't make Pain Gainer. It doesn't really work like that. Pain Gainer isn't
What if-
one of the ranks they can do. When we
Really?
say fuck 7 sins, a bunch of decks make 7 sins normally. That would be a way bigger meta shake than you'd think, or than you're letting on. I think you know.
Yeah, I have.
What the fuck?
I have
What? Dude is desperate. What the fuck?
pitching flawless, going after the effect. Oh no. Oh.
Chad hits. This deck looks swole. I don't think we're hitting Chad. I don't think this. I mean maybe, but like I think Chad is just like a good position. I think this guard always comes with the most terrible takes. Guard. I'm gonna preface this by saying you're a good friend. I appreciate
Good
you.
friend.
Appreciate
Good
all
friend,
you've
good
done.
buddy.
We're good. I'm very proud of you for making it here today. But a couple ban lists ago, when you came out, when people were mad at me at first, and I was like, okay, they're just mad at start. And then you came out and said, this ban list is awesome. I said, oh no.
Legitimately, we're like, if Guard likes this ban list,
If
I think
only
we've
Guard
messed up.
likes this ban list, something is wrong.
we have got an issue.
Alright, Lemon, have a nice night.
No.
No, I'm kidding. I'm being funny. Don't worry about it, man. Everyone has shit takes. You just express them more than others.
Yeah, I got the shittiest takes. I
Bro,
got the shittiest
what the
build.
fuck is happening?
How you do that? You're playing the OTK deck. How you
Oh,
set in
update. Pranked has opened Cadet Feast.
one? Oh, what the fuck? How are you?
Golgonda, these mills are terrible. The Losers Finals is a disaster.
Clear New World! 2 Golgonda! Oh
Clear New
my
World
god!
Clear New World is an awesome card in this deck. I've been
Yeah,
talking about it.
being
for a
able
while.
to go for it in tribute. What you got the
You make Cupid
pitch.
Volley
Cupid pitch.
level 1.
Yeah, Cupid Volley and then
mills 3
Sentry
more.
for
And
but
if you-
it's for cost.
If you pop Ant, you're not making the tears fuse. You're just
I know,
milling for the sake of
I know,
milling. But
I know that. I'm just saying, like, you know,
the
for the
combo
reason.
is like Card Trooper Mill 3, Cupid Pitch off of, or you Clear New World it, you draw a card and then you get to mill 3 more. Like, it's fucked.
Mhm.
If you get those 2 cards, you are off. You are doing things.
to the races.
Yeah, exactly. You're cooking.
What we got here. It's hard to say what Parker can even freaking do because of
They banished
the
their 1/5
shit
they
hand.
could have brought back.
Yep. That's a
Oh,
normal
man.
cadet. Add 1.
Oh,
Smile.
man. It couldn't get worse. It literally is just so sad.
He drew the fucking. He
Oh,
drew feeder. Oh. Oh.
Card Trooper, Card
buddy.
Trooper. Okay, actually a good mill. Actual good mill. Just do it. Just get rid of it. Just go. Like, you can just go next. No harm.
It's no harm, yeah.
You posted this in a channel. He knows your hand.
He does know your hand. Yo, you don't want the free draw, Smile?
That's a good point. They're not playing 2 Sargi, are they?
No. No, it's just the 1. Which is why Trolling was so upset when he drew it. In my game.
Can't drop this trolling. This trolling's been overrated. So true. It's so funny.
True.
For the record, for those who are new, we had a 5v5 set of tournaments for NR in the West, so Europe and America, versus NR, mostly actually Europe, I think, versus NR in Japan. And we were behind by like 1 person in the crew battle. We had won a best of 5, like 5v5, sent out a guy, like set teams, and I won the exhibition match against their content creator of choice. But we were behind. We had Trolling, and we had I think Quay was our ace in the hole, our last option. And Trolling came out, and there were the 3 people on the team was like their Inferno Labyrinth guy got a direct counter. Vendred with Evo, and Orchist knocks on Orchist, and Trolling beats all 3 of them. They're best players on a deck that is tier 3 at best, and he just crushes it. It was insane.
Yeah.
I didn't draw Sargus. I drew Sargus twice. You gotta find a way to put cards back. I don't know.
All right.
Prank chooses to go second. That's not surprising.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Who'd have thought?
You tell me. Second?
7 minutes in, and
intriguing.
game 1 is over.
That is, that's what happens when,
You
you
bricked.
got, Cheddar Bro. You brick!
You bricked. Trolling gives a pressure buff. That's
Doc,
so
I didn't
real.
draw Sargus. I drew
That's-
Sargus twice. How do you put it back?
Trolling. Doc, did you not hear what I said to him?
No.
Trolling, I
Sorry.
read exactly what you just read that Trolling said, and said you gotta find a way to put it back. Like, you just repeated me.
I was,
Is there an
scrolling
echo
through
in
Twitter.
here?
Smile. I have ADHD and I scroll through Twitter. Alright, Shathana Effect.
Thana, can we get a card trooper?
Oh, sorry,
I
X.
fucking called it.
Mel 3
Ooh,
cards.
Golgonda, Adhara, and Dynamiscus. They're not great, but I mean these 2 are good. You don't want to mill Golgonda, but like
Dino's great. Dino
Golgonda would have been the top deck next turn is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they kept it.
Yeah. That's how I always look at Mill. In hindsight, it makes me a better player.
No, it doesn't.
When I look at things in hindsight and realize that I messed up,
The
I
thing
change
is-
my play because of it.
I think if they have a normal trap, we
Always.
might have a bit of cooking. But like if it's blackout,
one-
if that's
one
blackout,
trap.
I don't even know if they're playing blackout. I'm gonna be real. They
Yeah.
might not be playing blackout. Last time I played this deck, I didn't see blackout. It definitely could be not blackout, but like it should be, right?
Yeah.
Like reasonably.
MST.
It was blackout. I just finished talking about it. There it is.
You could fucking.
The
shit
trolling
me, dog.
sweep I think did not have blackout in it. I might be wrong. Or it had like 1. But yeah, that blackout, losing the blackout there is a big deal. That basically we are out of material to do things with. We could see the end of the game.
Hayate effect. Special summon.
Overlay booster being the summon is not a good sign because they were going to be able to summon this anyway. So that means we likely don't have other 5s, and if we do, they're in a weird position. Volcasaurus in the EMs? No. I was thinking maybe EMZ Gravity Con it and then
You-
feast them back.
Volking with Shithana on field. And engrave, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means it's kind of rough.
I don't think they didn't know.
I
I would not put it past Parker to not remember.
maybe. Unless they just wanted to cycle through it, well, no,
I was
no,
waiting
and they
to-
can hit Hara it
I
back.
was waiting
Oh
to
boy.
be proven very wrong with Feast of the Wild. Yeah, at Hara the Shithana back, and then I don't know, disassemble some damage. It's not end of the game. Trolling.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
definitely
everyone knows that
something,
this
yeah.
deck does not have DK. We have at least one more turn to assemble a fucking board, and dealing 3k is a big deal. Shithana special, of course. That means we probably don't have level 7 Ashuna, because if we did, we'd be summoning that and almost summoning this. But we're gonna go into a monk, and that's 4k. Oh, yeah. I almost switched the life points in my brain, and I went, wait a minute.
Nope.
You only have 1,000.
Nope, 4K left. Monk and Berserker with a Shithana engrave once again, setting one, passing the turn.
Black
What
out
can
again.
Parker do? Oh,
MST
it's a
the
bit.
black out, black out, black out.
MST off the top. Repeat round 1. Repeat turn 2. Come on. Let's see it.
Make it, I mean, you have to Volca. We know that.
Yep.
It could happen.
Yep, Volk. Yep, Volk.
Yep, Volk.
What we got here? That Mammoth.
Move. No additional summon Holly.
Holly?
This has to be the cards in hand, right? They didn't normal this and just waste their normal. It's got to be the cards. Well, it better
But
be. It
but
better
let's
not be
hope.
normal.
You know what? Yeah. If it's not, then this is
end of the game.
Aren't you silly? Aren't you a little ashamed?
Why summon it?
Don't-
Well, it
don't.
depends. If they're just summoning it and then making another guy, then they're making another guy. Their cards are in hand are.
They're in hand. Yep, that's Kaiza Hayate in hand, fusing off into Idaten.
Yeah, they'd only normally have the other 5. Yep. They can still
We-
fuse.
There'd be no other reason to do that.
I
I,
mean,
think that's all.
Yeah, it would have objectively been better to not normal it, and then
Maybe you hope for the torrential. I think that well no, because Shithana's only when your opponent activates. You wouldn't probably do that in that regard.
The fucking targeting protection card,
Mm-hmm.
but then they would have dynamisted it. So there's that.
Yeah.
Either
All of
way,
these
this
can
is
get
not a-
Shithana'd.
Yeah. Well, except for Dynamiscus. Dynamiscus is free. Dynamiscus is banished.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's from Battle Card.
Also,
You can't target the
it.
sword.
You can't special summon
Yep.
it.
Yep. Not by that effect.
Shithana works from their torrential. What? No? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. But it wouldn't have
It would
popped
work
both
from there.
cards.
Yeah, but it would only be one of those
We're
cards
going
destroyed, so you
to
can bring back
make-
Berserker if you want.
The non-target. Are we going to use Shithana? That's the question. Are we wasting our Shithana, which might be our last one in the game, to do this? Because at the moment, it's looking
Looking a little bleak.
it's looking like top deck mode. If
For
they
both
keep
players.
Shithana, they have a very decent position, but it's very weird
Yeah.
because Berserker can crash and then Shithana itself back for Jack's Knight, and then we're not gonna have Dynamiscus because they're obviously gonna attack into something.
Yep. Okay. That is Shithana. They're gonna
Shithana.
go ahead and bring it back out. Bring
Shithana
back the
out.
monk. Gonna hit over the. I mean, you choose Idaten every time, right? There's no world in which you choose Jokers. They're just gonna go into the end phase immediately after. All right. Well, if they don't find a way to OTK here, then Joker's Knight could still get some
1,
advantage
2,
off.
3,
But this is looking pretty
one.
over.
Any 10 he does it.
Oh, that is eventual.
That's
I mean, like,
worse.
that's pretty good.
Oh,
that,
never mind,
oh, yeah,
forgot,
they
I
had
forgot.
Vashetta. I forgot they had Vashetta engraved. Yep. Okay,
You did
well,
very well getting to top 4.
congratulations on getting to the top 4, Parker. But
We have
that
not
is
seen
that is trolling sweep.
Trolling
That is-
sweeps the event 2-0. For some reason the fucking bracket still lists this as a best of 1, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
So
So now it's losers finals.
Yep.
Trolling versus Teddy.
Trolling
Or is
versus
it,
Teddy.
Yeah.
We can get that started right away.
It's a rematch of the generator in what was it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking for some reason that was trolling in the SC3 43.
Tenny Raider was a
No.
thing for a while.
Yeah. These two competitors, I'm a big fan of both of these. If trolling does win, and gets to finals, I'll be happy. But I gotta give it to Teddy. I'm eating a burger, Lamau. See, that's the King Teddy charm. See, that's the problem. King Teddy.
Wait, I'm still playing.
What? King Teddy. Yeah, you're still playing. Yeah, you're in the losers. You just lost You've lost winners. You have one more chance to reset the bracket.
You have a chance to get in there and take that
Get
mirror
in there.
back, or you can have trolling do it.
Yeah. You have a chance to get in there and then reset the bracket and go again.
I'm gonna be so upset. The spider.
You're gonna be upset?
Spider's just getting banned. Just leaving. Banning to boss stage. Be gone.
This is
Mimic, Shyvana,
losers
and
finals
Adhar was
between these.
perfect. Yep.
Yep. Don't forget best of three. Best of three, you two.
Best
of
of
three.
three. Let's see it. They got. Okay, Teddy's in first, which is funny. Where the fuck is the other guy? Where is trolling? You were just
There they are. There we
Trolling is
go.
gonna. We're probably gonna give a couple minutes break between loser finals and grand finals if trolling wins, because.
Oh yeah, trolling's been going on for a minute. Makes sense.
But that pressure, that pressure.
That's a part of it.
It always seems to buff Tenyi. Tenyi in losers finals versus a, I guess proven player. Nah, that's not true. Tenyi's in semi losers finals. I think it's just that's funny. NRCS 1 is coming back. Though SC43 obviously is gonna have an advantage going into that finals, the grand finals. He only has to win 2 games. Well, technically he has to win 2 games in a row, kind of. If Teddy or if trolling wins the first 2, then it resets. So they don't. If they win 1 in set 1 and 1 in set 2, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That is that's the opening you want. That's a Shunna, bring out Shyvana, another 2 Tenyis, especially one of them being a
Lapora
Shunna.
or Adhara,
really good.
I don't know what you're making. It could be a couple things.
It's this and a normal.
Imagine we had a really good Synchro 5.
Yep, that's Adhara. Adhara gonna be probably linking off into Big Boy. Colloquial term. Berserker of the Big Boy.
I don't know why.
Big fella. Adhara effect is going to be grabbing back a Shunna, of course. That's set 1 pass. All right, it's.
Why isn't he going to the other Tenny, the one that bounces? Because it's not a quick effect. It doesn't matter. It's survival here.
Yep, you can do it again on next turn if you really want to. That is Golgonda.
Come on, bro.
All right.
That's fucked up.
What? that's fucked up. All right,
fucked
Planet
up.
Pathfinder. Planet Pathfinder. Here it comes. Do you do it? Joe Biden.
Golgonda could be really
Golgonda.
Blackout into
Okay,
it.
but that,
I get it. I get it.
I get why. Yeah, but that's Golgonda protection. Shyvana effect is gonna be able to bring it back.
It just
But what do
it
you-
all
but what-
matters on do they have boss stage already?
Yeah. If they have boss stage already, then this is gonna be rough. If they pop Planet Pathfinder. Yep. All right. From that set.
One
Set
background.
1.
That's it.
End. Okay. Wow.
This
All right.
could
That's
be, this could be a chance.
They've got it. They've got a shot.
They've got a free response window, I think. Here, well, they can't even target Teddy. If that's anything, it doesn't matter against Berserker. None of the traps that they play. Most of the traps that they play, the punk traps don't do anything against that.
No, they don't. They do have ones that they have the negate and they have pop sets, so they can
Yeah.
pop the set card.
They're
but
not
that's
controlling
it.
a punk though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's
so
the
those three
problem.
cards, I have to assume they're like bosses, right? Because every other card in that deck can either be set or is live. It could be another Planet Pathfinder, I guess.
Yeah.
In which case, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Alright, here comes out with the Ashana. Going to bring out another Tenyi monster. Lock them once again into worms. Going to be Mapura, getting rid of the ability to be targeted.
So what is the plan for...
Honestly, Mapura... Oh, and a Shathan in hand.
Berserker is
Second...
good,
Worm
but
locked.
is it...
It's another Berserker, yep.
It's not lethal. That's the worry here.
Yeah.
Is that we're
This
too
is
much-
probably the best opportunity to torrential if you have any, but it looks like they don't because yep, that's 6k to the face. That is targeting protection, destruction protection, and a setback row with 2 3k bodies on field.
Get steak knives. Dude,
Oh,
free knives
boy.
would be great.
Third place gets 5 spoons. That's another Planet Pathfinder. Do we have another blackout?
Doesn't
They
look
do
like
not. Planet Pathfinder effect.
Unless they have something that they're just waiting on.
That is adding boss stage.
Boss stage activates.
We're
There's a
really
response
low on
window.
life. We're on really low on life here. All of the tokens, if they don't have anything
They
for
summon an
these
attack,
two
don't they?
berserkers, yeah, they all summon an attack, and you have no opportunity to change that.
You might try to summon Vala and summon if there's a boss in hand, just live.
What you could do, you could just summon a generator, and then not do anything else. I don't know.
It's Vala.
You
and
don't
a
have
boss
to.
in
You
hand.
don't have to do the tokens.
I think it's Vala and boss in hand. Nope, generator
Yep.
tokens. That's
Yep.
dangerous.
Generator tokens. Very.
I
That's a
feel
Vala
like this
and boss in
might cost
hand.
them the game.
Lost win the one of psychic
win.
damage, Lemon. What did I tell you?
Where
What
is
did
it?
I fucking
Where
tell
is it?
you?
I knew it! Boss room!
Boss room. Oh, is
Discarding the
he's
Ugarda.
alive.
Moves in hand.
Discarding
I knew
it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he discards because he can bring it back with Vala. Oh,
But they
Doro.
draw a card, so Trolling has 3 cards in hand to deal with 1
Bring it
Ugarda
back to-
and 3
Yep.
tokens. Like,
3
it
tokens.
should be doable.
I honestly believe it too. With the
Any way to
destruction,
gain attack, anything like that.
target protection, destruction protection. Like you got a lot here with Mapura. The red one, I never really
This is
thought
left
about
return,
the
right?
other
Yeah, okay.
Tenyis really. The other Tenyis working out to be
Mapura's
good
fucked
protection.
up. Don't
It's
even
crazy.
like joke. Mapura's
No,
a
I'm
fucked
not.
up
I'm just
card.
saying, like, it's not normally played in any real, like, other build that have ever used Tenyis. It's just so good. It's just, like, targeting protection for it is so good.
This could be
All
third
right.
monk. I mean, it's looking like third monk.
Monk-
I would be lying if I said it
Monk
wasn't.
number 3! Give it up for Monk number 3!
Clear New World!
Clear New World tributing Ashana.
This will send for cost, or send a yeah.
Yeah.
Does this have to tribute it? Yeah. Okay, so they can interrupt this.
Wait, Cupid Pitch is the Cupid is a
1.
oh yeah, it's a 1 and it's a light, which means it's not Ashana, it's
But
Card
it
Trooper.
It could be Card Trooper, yeah.
Yeah, which is effectively the same thing in this regard because it's
But
doesn't
that's
melt for
fine.
cost.
We've got.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got enough to. They're out of guys. We just swing over Vala, swing over Generator Token, leave me with 500 life points in a dream.
Yeah.
And if they fucking. If they go Ganda, I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
they
let
do.
it
They
go.
would they would never go Ganda
Did
that.
we already go Ganda?
No, they have not go Ganda yet.
It's so funny how, like, with Lemon on them, what? In our commemorative kitchenware would be sick. Don't. Soul Scissors Kitchen Shears. I'm getting a meme done. I have to send them the invoice of that. It's like, it's fucking, toddler holding the Soul Scissors, and I just want the it's just the text saying, "Give me your foreskin."
Okay, they're gonna generate. Okay, generator boss of delusion. Utgarda is going
This
to be
doesn't
targeting
work.
Berserker of the Tenyi. They're going to be targeting with the Mapura effect. They're gonna have to use Mapura effect here.
Do they have to though? That's the thing.
Wait.
Boss stage.
That would chain.
boss
That
room.
would chain with boss room.
I think they gotta let it.
It chains with boss room, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they gotta do it.
Oh, they
Like-
gotta.
Discards a card and then
Discards Trias. Trias
Oh,
is
no.
so good here.
Trias is horrifying.
It goes through anyway. That is one Berserker down. And did you just draw a card?
I didn't even think about that.
I threw. Oh, trolling, no.
There's game 2
Is
and
that
3,
Vala?
buddy. It's Vala, and then I don't know. Is there? Oh, there's no way to burn or anything.
There isn't.
There's.
No.
I don't know what trolling's
It's
gonna
just
do to
Utgarda.
get around all this.
It's just Utgarda again. Okay, I get what they're doing.
It's hard
So they're
once,
going
though.
to.
I mean, it's gonna
Well,
be-
yeah, what they're doing is they're bringing out Vala to bring out Utgarda in order to get their make it so the only tokens they have are going to be 2 of them, and then they can generator boss stage get a 3rd monster on the field. That's what I'm thinking is happening right now. They have to go ahead and be careful about zones and how many copies of the tokens you can bring out to summon off and tribute with Utgarda. They've got to be careful with that, because otherwise they could just get OTK'd out of nowhere with just a 3k body.
It's all down to the draw, I think.
Yep. Yep, draw.
I mean, they can't negate Mapura here,
Mm-mm.
but
Still having a card in hand with boss room to pitch is so good still. So good.
Nidhogg.
And that's Nidhogg. Yep. Bringing out 2.
If you got anything to chain, and now would be the time,
Mm-hmm.
just to try to force that boss room.
Setting
Back
one.
row, setting another.
Setting another. What is this, Duel Links?
I think he's attempting for battle.
Why would you set them first?
Destroy a card your opponent controls.
You could just set and he sets 3 and draws 2, because you can tribute off Vala.
That's a destroy.
He pitched! Oh no, that's why!
It's so
My
fucking
God!
funny!
In comes Fists of the Unrivaled Tenyi!
It's literally just holy fucking shit. This could change a lot about the game state here.
It's not a Duel Links moment, it's the Duel Links special. The Unrivaled Tenyi bringing out Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Why
Every
does this not
game
have
we
an
watch
animation?
with trolling, stop doing it, bro.
Stop
doing it.
it! Stop it. Get some help.
What are
Luckily,
they
because
targeting? What's the
no,
target,
they're both
huh?
non-affected monsters.
You can beat over one of these guys permanently.
You could beat over one of them. You can Utgarda here. Like banish one of them
This
if you
has
really
to
want.
tribute both of the monsters, though.
Yeah.
Where third Vala
Unless
still
it's
in deck.
another. Well, he just set these fists, so if they're both fists, they're not online. He's getting rid of the Ultimate Dragon,
I figured.
which I guess is fair. You know, that's a whole lot of damage.
Yep.
Yep, Golganda.
Trias leaves the field. If you get, it'll get banished, so it's not like they want it engraved right now.
Mm-hmm.
They want just one back row. If oh no,
Don't be another one. Okay, it's Dino.
Would've
Okay,
been really
okay, I was
funny.
gonna shit. How? By the way, how is it
Teddy
that Blue Eyes
to draw
Ultimate Dragon?
fucking Golganda Challenge Impossible. Yep.
How is it that Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon
Boss
does
quest
not have
for
a summon
Vala.
animation?
They had
Sending
a
that on.
generator in hand.
Yep. Sending off for Vala. Vala effect is going to grab themselves a copy of. Gonna be probably Utgarda here if I had to guess. Yep. That's Utgarda. They're gonna go
Utgarda.
ahead and. You never. You see, there's one card engraved that could cause a bit of strife here, and I'd be worried about doing anything to have to like bring it out. I don't know if they would. I don't know if they're gonna do it. I don't know if he's gonna do it. Because like you could just go ahead and tribute with Utgarda and get rid of the Berserker and you'd be fine. You just have to hope that they don't have the Mapura. In fact, he is going for it. Lost Wind's online now. 9 Lives Cat is going to be going in defense position with that copy of Lost Wind Engrave activated, and Utgarda not being able to be activated right now because there's not enough generators on the field. Unless 9 Lives Cat activates and brings out another generator to tribute. You gotta go for another generator here if you really want to. Yep, that is boss
So tough.
ice.
Boss room and
Nidhogg.
Golgonda is just like it locks down the game.
Locks out so much. Tributing both off. Going to be targeting. You're gonna be targeting Tenyi. That's something, you know. And they're that's why. Okay, yeah, that's fair. MST on the Lost Wind.
I don't think it's fair at all, actually.
Well, no, that's fair. Was why they didn't. It's not fair, no. But that's understandable. It's understandable why they didn't banish that.
I don't think
did you just draw a card, by the way?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, okay. Well, then why is it that I can activate my generator boss stage?
Because I'm not playing right now, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yo, how's it going? Hey, Void. Hello, Void. Welcome. This is Losers Finals. This is game. What is this? Game 1? Yeah, this is game 1, turn 9.
This isn't even fucking lethal.
It's not. It is not. But, well, depending it is. All right, that is going to be a scoop up from trolling. Follow to 1. Forces the Xyz play. You gotta.
Try as Harky at a 0.
True. Who needs more 9s?
Oh man, if it's a generator mirror final, I'm gonna shit myself. We're gonna have one in 3 months instead of like waiting.
Boss stage to 2. Smile. That's it. That's the only difference.
Just trolling, secretly citing in a bunch of fucking outs to Golgonda. Trolling.
All right.
Trolling slowly. Yo, how's it going? Might be a generator mirror in finals.
That's how it's going, for sure and for truly. Gamers, you may begin as soon as you ask. Say what's Oh, trolling has asked if you can give me a second to restart my PC.
He's giving a... My fucking piece of dog, no parent, dog shit, fucking idiot. This is so fucking...
This is the most trolling shit I've read.
Piece of dog, no parent, dog shit, fucking idiotic, fucking piece of shit, stupid ass, stupid headset won't connect. It's so funny. Trolling just sides in deck removal. We'll know if he leaves the table, because at the moment, they haven't. We've got an hour where I gotta be somewhere, unfortunately, but like, should be fine. We should be able to do this in an hour, I hope.
I mean, you got this in Grands, and you realize that if loser wins Grands, the bracket resets, right?
Yeah, I know. And I want loser to win Grands.
You don't want to?
I do. I do want loser to win Grands, but like, I mean, I should not be biased. Whatever happens, happens. If Gadget Raider wins in NRCS, I will never hear the end of it. That's the thing.
Yeah, you really won't. Would you rather want Gadget Raider or Generator to win? That's the real question.
What? Probably Gadget. Probably Generator. Just Teddy deserves it.
Teddy, if you draw Golgonda again, I will check him PC.
I'd never draw Golgonda.
I know.
If as long as Golgonda is not drawn, we should be gaming. That's all. Bop. I mean, it all depends, right?
Hold on. I have to check him PC. Copy pasta.
Check him PC.
I have to send a Reddit thread.
What? Is Golgonda like who banned and limited soon? Yeah. This is probably the last event with Golgonda. I honestly kind of regret letting it be legal, but like it has to reflect the format that people played in, right?
Yeah. How we been living? This is how we been living, gamers. I've never seen this shit in my life.
Gotten worse.
Genuine question. Yeah, Void. Unfortunately, it will be banned, like guaranteed. And the reason why I say unfortunately is because of your sick deck that you added with the Golgonda,
That's something I'm gonna
secondary
try to-
effect
we saw it.
Spriggan's.
It looks neat.
It looks very neat. I shared it with everybody.
Golgonda sucks. So.
Yep. Not worth it.
It's
Legit.
not happening. I'll crack open a bottle when it dies. Do I own a copy of Golgonda? I've opened the set it came from. I'm going through this pile of cards. Do I have a Golgonda? If I have a Golgonda, it'd be so funny when we announce the ban list. I just eat it on stream. I'm not gonna buy a Golgonda for this bit though.
Trolling's going first. It's looking like that the game is about to start.
I have backup squad. I don't know what we're gonna do with backup team. I think that card's fucked up.
I think it's funny.
I think it's fucked up.
It fix hand. Me milled fix hand.
Yeah, but like, it's fucked up.
Bro, it's just the mulligan from from Gathering. Anyway. And a card.
I have to have this Hexer Battle of Golgonda in here somewhere. Gonna lose my mind if I don't. That's crazy.
Lemon, hit the spectate button while you're searching.
Should've lost my place. I gotta start again.
Shut the fuck. The Tenyi Spirit activate Mapura. Activating Heavenly Dragon Circle. There we go. All right, now you're getting on.
Torrential Tribute, Blizzard. Where the fuck has Ledger Book been, by the way?
Bakura!
It's a very good card. I don't know why it hasn't been used more often.
It chooses 2 and goes away for 1 turn. That's it.
Yeah, and it chooses 2. That's enough.
So true. Doesn't it also target? It also targets, I think.
Yeah, what about it?
All right, Ashana effect.
We all target down here.
Bring it up.
Don't fucking
At
judge it
the
for
horror.
me. You target.
No.
Yeah, huh?
Fuck you mean, yeah?
Fuck you, yeah.
I will purchase a copy of Golgonda and piss on it.
Yeah, I read it. You did not. You didn't have to say it.
No, I will. See, I'm a man of the people. All right, set 3-2 Monk Pass.
I'm streaming this.
Holy!
That did not need to be immortalized.
What do you mean?
It's gonna be
Immortalized?
that phrase, you saying that's gonna be internet forever. What happens when
So?
you get really big and I get to download this VOD and then I get to put on my soundboard you saying piss.
I've got worse shit that I've said on my own soundboards
I'm gonna
from
use
my
a-
friends in
I'm gonna
Discord.
Use a deep fake of what? Like what, huh?
Probably not that bad.
Like what?
I think I've got one that I say I have to work at 4:30 a.m. 4:30 p.m. Like that one very small Skyrim meme. It's like a Discord meme where it's just a very small JPEG of the Khajiit
I don't know.
that
what
says
you're
I have to
talking
work
about.
at 4:30 p.m. I will find it for you.
King Teddy. Fuck you! I'm so
Is it a Golgonda
mad.
out? Do we got it?
Check
we got it.
Chicken PC.
Second PC, it's been we got it! I fucking got it! Holy fuck! Did you just discard a card? Oh boy.
What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, Charlie might have game through. Again, I might have game 2 easy.
Yeah, just one copy of it. You gotta cycle through it again. Give me another Golgonda? I want Golgonda. I want
Might should have saved that. Well, what if he has 2?
Here's the thing. I want Golgonda, I want the boss stage spell that surges it, and I want a boss to shuffle back. Because you get that, and you get the trap as well, and you get to shuffle back a boss. That's all you want. That's all you want, baby. Let's see it, Teddy. Let's go. That's basically Golgonda.
No, it's not. Not
Not
at all.
Golgonda. Not Golgonda. That's
Come on,
basically
fist,
boss
fist,
stage.
fist. Take called by.
Where's my ash, bro? Where's my fucking ash blossom?
You don't have to rip it right away, right? I don't care.
Get ripped. Yeah, he doesn't have to.
Boom,
oh.
bitch! They had it. They had it. They had
They
it.
did have it.
I don't know
They
if
did
they're
have
playing
it.
this card, but like, MST
No
is
pitch,
so
no.
like middling in this format.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did swap out all the fucking outs. Maybe- Wah! Wah!
In order to become the villain, in order to beat the villain, I must become the villain. Teddy really doesn't pressure summon much, so I don't know how much good Flawless Perfection is going to be. But is it fifth or is it Flawless? That's the question. I guess if you use Flawless, then they have to target it instead of Berserker, because you're gonna make Berserker this turn. Like it's obvious. That's obvious, but
It's so difficult to say here. You're gonna add. Yeah, that's fists. Okay.
it'd be so cool
And
to
once
have a
it-
card
add
in
one
this
card.
format that like put banished cards in the grave for this deck.
I'm trying to activate Miracle Dig or whatever that one spell is.
Bureau from
There's like a quick play spell that lets you, if you have 5 banish, you can target 3 and put them back in the grave.
Or oh, I don't know. No, my bad. I think it's something else.
Yeah,
Punch.
it's a dog shit card. I can bring it back out the Oshuna.
Back another Adhara.
We had a card that did that and you banned it, says Sir Guard.
That added what? What?
What card is it? What card was-
That doesn't count.
Yeah,
Oh
That's
yeah,
not-
Revolt. My boy.
Yeah.
Fuck
Man,
you.
Oh, Revolt's
yeah.
so. I can't believe it.
Renegade
Revolt.
the best tiny tech I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love that archetypal tech that can be placed in
I
any
love-
sort of. All decks can use that one.
I love
See, that's great.
putting my banished cards
Boss
back
stage!
I love putting my banished spells back in the graveyard with Revolt. I love cheating.
That's boss stage. Now tell me you got it. Off the
No,
top,
don't
rip it,
say it.
rip
Don't
it,
say it.
rip
Don't
it.
say don't say don't
Put
say
out
it.
the
No,
continuous
no,
spell.
shut
You
up,
know you
shut up,
wanna.
shut up.
You know you wanna. Do
Doc,
it.
Doc,
Do
stop
it.
No.
Do it. I fucking dare you. I double dare. That's Vala. Holy. Send Vala.
They're in danger now.
He ain't cooking shit.
He
What are
ain't
you volleying for?
cooking shit.
You're gonna Vala for Vala? Ain't no way. Blackout, they got 2 cards on field. Silly head.
Dude, this game is over.
This game is over.
Doesn't this card get banished
Income
too?
paleo. All right.
Game 3.
Trolling with game 3.
You ain't
That
from
is
Michigan
trolling.
if you haven't seen this before.
Ready
Ready the engines. 3.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, it's just like
I'll go first. Who would have thought? Trolling versus Teddy. Teddy going first in the final game of losers finals. Best of 3. We've got
Come on,
a
buddy.
we
Come
got
on.
a 3. We got a 3.
Come on. Teddy gets to pick what if they want to go first or not.
Yep.
And it's such a tough. I mean, you gotta go first, right? Yeah, you're going first.
Yeah, you got to go first, but you turn on the Vashetta, which sucks.
I guess
you turn
Vashetta
on quite
does
a
that
number of
boss
cards.
It really doesn't, but like,
Yeah.
it really doesn't. It just doesn't do that. It's just not real. It's just a fictional thing that I just said.
That's basically boss stage.
That is boss stage.
Quest. Shuffle back
Oh,
Ugarda.
come on.
Add boss stage, add trap. Unless. Oh no, yeah,
Wait, so now we can't even chain to it. We can't
Nope.
chain MS2. We have to let it resolve.
You cannot chain MST. You just get boss stage. You get to set one. You get to set another. And let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. That's 3. Nope. Okay.
Thank God. Thank God.
Okay.
That last card in hands Ugarda though.
Yep. Well, no, I don't know if it's Ugarda. They shuffled it back with Boss
Ball it
Quest.
now.
They probably what they probably have. Yeah, that's
Damn it.
Ugarda.
Damn it.
What they probably have is a card to pitch. They have to have a card to pitch off the trap.
Dynamiscus. Oh, that too.
Yeah, the boss stage trap.
Shut up the fact that this fucking effect does not wish return. It's a soft one, so you can fucking reactivate it for shit. It's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of y'all should stay with your girl instead of revealing worms. Thank you. If that's the special,
It's not the greatest. If it is the special, yeah. But maybe you're just hoping, in this case, to like, not get it banished via
actually, I mean,
Garda.
this works out. This works out. I think they're just waiting for interaction.
Yeah. That's a normal of Card Trooper. Honestly, like, I see one play that ruins the whole thing from here.
Out it. That's the the play that ruins it.
Oh,
Fists,
Shadana.
That changes
Shadana's
a lot.
big. And Dynamicious. Dynamicious being able to be chained.
Do they have anything else? It doesn't feel like it, but they might have some back row.
I mean, yeah.
I have that.
Here's the thing, right? If you just keep Card Trooper on field, like,
Yeah.
what
probably.
do they do?
Hit it?
I mean, like, if you just keep banishing all of the other cards that aren't
Why are
Card
we swinging
Trooper,
with Monk?
I don't know. Oh, do we have? I think he's trying to cope for like Shadana. He's trying to hope he like gets Monk killed for Shadana and then popping with boss stage. Havness.
Okay.
Did you just chain a card to a generator monster? Hold
It's
up.
fine. It's fine. It stays in hand.
That's true. It would stay in hand. Yeah.
Did you get to use it next turn?
And he does get to discard it as well.
And Heavenly Dragon Circle targeting Monk. So the card doesn't even get banished.
Does not.
And they
Does
didn't.
not.
They
It
didn't
gets
activate
to add
Pulse Room.
one.
They didn't activate Pulse Room.
Didn't activate boss room here. They're
The
going
window
to be
is
able to.
closed.
Yeah.
So we're looking at probably a summon of something. Of some like it's probably summoned from the deck of like Ashina or Vishuda or something. I think they didn't want to
Something.
activate. I think they realized that if they activate Boss State, having this card trooper having the Dragon Circle again. Okay, that's not
Mill
great.
3. Wait, Ugarda didn't. Oh yeah, it targeted already. Yeah, never mind.
But
So
now we
them
can
having that.
Deal damage over the tokens again.
Yeah.
Finally. And we can go into a second monk if we want. You can go into
400, 100, and the second monk with a
it's an
Shana.
unaffected berserker. It's a berserker with no fucking protection. Except for Shadana. It's like it doesn't do anything unless they have. They might have background. They just want to set cards in.
Do they go? No, they go for the
They
link.
could do something crazy. They could.
They
Do
could
a
go
disease monster.
They could go for a rank 3, but I don't think they will. They really want to go ahead and get the They really want to go and get the berserker on field.
RN rush good time.
Looking like wait, losers finals ends in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Times in 10.
Summoning from deck.
Shana effect.
Should be very dangerous.
Yeah, no, that's for Shada.
What is Vishuda gonna bounce here that's any worthwhile?
I don't know. I think they just wanted cycling. I would go for the. I thought they would go. I thought they would go for the targeting protection, but they're not. They're opting not to.
Maybe they already have.
They might already have it in hand. And now he's going for it. Vashetta, what are you
Oh.
bouncing?
Ukarda. I get it. It's not good,
Mhm.
but I get it.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's a good play. I don't agree
No.
with it. Because you can just Vala
Mhm.
for that next turn. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's not stuck. In fact, it might benefit them.
It's not.
Getting
Edhara,
back-
bring back
back-
Ashana. Yeah.
Alright. Very good.
Mm-hmm. MST targeting boss stage.
That's devastating. We are
Yep.
down 2 copies of this card.
Yep.
Right? Wait,
No,
I'm
no,
thinking of
we're
the
only
last
on
game,
one.
Thinking of the last game. End phase, no interruptions except for Shadana. So all
There's
we're sitting
no-
on is protection.
Yeah.
Unless there's something in hand that we don't know. And we're
As
on
far
one
as we're
monk,
aware-
which is not good. Not a good sign.
As far as we're aware, yeah, we got 2. Yeah, we have 1 monk left in hand, in extra. We've got Berserker on field. We've got the Shithana. 4 millers are gone. 2 card trooper, 2 tier element Havness that's gone. Vala in hand. Vala
That could
draw.
be bad.
Pop off that Utgarda. Vala effect. Bring back that
could be-
Utgarda.
This could be bad.
They can go into Xyz play. They could steal whatever they want if they really want to.
I don't know how good of an idea that is, though.
I mean, you could steal the Shithana to make it so that they don't have access to it.
It depends on this card. Man, I only got
Going
fucking
to-
half an hour before I got. Fuck, I'm fucked.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna not go to Tensor. I have to fucking. I was hoping that 4 hours would be long enough, but it was not. Very odd.
No, yeah, especially for double elim best of 3 tournaments. Yeah, I'll do it. Yep. Okay, here's the Xyz play. They got a 9 lives cat. They have active targets because they have cards in the opponent's grave. And they're going to send off what? Utgarda, probably? Send off Vala. Okay. What are they going to grab? They're going to grab Vala? They could grab anything in their opponent's field if they really want.
Shithana.
Yep, that's Shithana. They're going to grab Shithana from the
But we can
from
just
their
swing
grave.
into
Gonna
it,
set it
doesn't
down
matter.
there.
We can just swing into it. Oh,
No, yeah, that's the reason why. Yep, punishment targeting over
Response.
Berserker of the Tenyi.
Paleozoic.
Yep.
Alright,
I
this
know.
is tough. This is tough, but it's not impossible.
Mm-hmm.
There's no link to it with no effect, but. Which sucks. It would be really cool to have land.
What do they have a response with? They have one in hand. Oh boy. Okay, so Shithana can target. They
This
can't
doesn't
target their own
This doesn't
Shithana?
target.
Oh, they don't. Yeah. So they could go for their own Shithana
They
if they
just
really want
popped
to.
9 lives cat.
Yeah, they could just pop that. Ease peas. Set another one.
That back row.
We know their right back row. We know that one of their back row is the trap that they had earlier.
Yeah, it's boss stage.
The generator trap
Boss room.
room. I don't know. They've got 2 in. They got 2 in right now. 7 minutes before time. That's 7. Yeah, it's 7 minutes before time. They're going to be banishing off the Heavenly Dragon Circle. Add another copy of Shithana. That is a 3rd Shithana. No, that's just yeah. 1 in banished, 1 on field and on our field, and 1 in their hand. They're going to Ashana effect right now. What are they doing for the special summon? 1600. Okay. What do they got? Going to be linking one of these off for Monk. What do we do here? Ashana effect. It's going to banish to add to special summon out a copy of. I would say, yeah, that's Vashetta. Mm-hmm. If they can Vish targeting their own Shythana and adding it back to hand if they really want to. That is Dogmatica punishment targeting Monk of the Tenyi. That's on-target effect response, which means they do have something that can be done there.
Could be Mapora, could be Heavenly Dragon Circle, a third copy, which is insane.
Could be, yeah.
Sending, there's the Skull Wagon.
Yep.
That's, I mean, I think they did it just for Skull Wagon's sake at this point.
Mm-hmm. Targeting for any of their back row they got. Alright, that is Shythana effect. Going to be banishing. Yeah, the Shythana in hand to bring back the Monk effect. Well, the Shythana effect finalizing is going to pop one of the cards. And that is King Teddy out of the game!
The trolling.
Trolling sweep!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Against
god,
all odds,
it's
against
Golconda.
Golconda.
It's Tenyi.
We are gonna give you like 5 minutes, man. I'm gonna run another ad break. We have 4 minutes before that happens. So 3-minute ad break. And I'm gonna set the fucking stage for our big fucking. Oh my god. 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 That's insane. These events are so cool. I want to do them more often.
It is so fucking sick. Trolling sweep is real, gamers. Holy. I will also be well, no, I'll go on and keep y'all entertained. Trolling just needs to win 4 more games. True. You just need to win 4 more games in a row and you
Not in a row.
get it all back. Huh? All right,
Every
let's see
2
here.
wins, they get 1 win where they can lose. 1 win they can lose. Okay, I've gotten permission to. I'm just gonna walk to where I need to go, and so I'm not leaving.
I ain't fucking leaving.
Normally we don't do time rules for finals. I don't care. Or for
Yeah, no
grands,
time.
but
Yeah, no time rules for grands.
no, I'm doing time rules for grands. Per bracket, it doesn't matter. If you can't do a best of 3 in 45 minutes, then you can do 2 best of 3s in an hour and a half. At best.
Yeah, if Trolling wins 2 games of these next one, it will be a bracket reset. SC43 versus Trolling is the final match. They're in table. Oh, that's Teddy in table. You know what? I'm going to table 4 too. I'm psyched to duel with you.
Can we get our finalists to do that? Send it. Do the thing.
Send it. Send it.
Put the message.
SC43. I'm psyched to duel
Trolling,
with you.
you
So
got it.
true.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You got 3 minutes to chill out and prepare mentally.
Yep.
Do
We
test
begin
hands
in
if you
3
need.
minutes.
Yeah, Trolling
in the
does
meantime,
need
I'm
to win
gonna take a break.
4 games in the time that he can only lose 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be tough.
I'm excited. I'm excited for either of these players. Knowing that Trolling has
SC
swept
being
so
some
far from all this.
unknown is both like a testament to how unsolved the format can be, and also like what the fuck happened. I
No.
think spiders are just crazy.
Spiders are crazy. I'm so glad SC43, like the idea that this person almost didn't make it in, like, and only got in because I gave them the chance to do so, makes it so this thing is just it's a story to tell for the ages for this format. It's so good. Oh man. All right, I will be right back in 2 minutes as well before the when the round starts. So, GLHF to our competitors.
This kind of shit turned out for what we make a video of. Absolutely. This is insane. Is there any games that we could go back and watch in the like 30 seconds we have? I don't even know if we saw this. This one, we didn't see much of Earth Machine here. Trolling is the underdog of all time by a mile. We all were like, oh, it could be Quay, it could be Ocean, it could be Destiny, and they have all left the bracket. It is all up to just insane dog shit. Alright, at the moment it hits 6, I'm gonna quit out of this, but I am... Oh, wait, we're just seeing this game. Never mind. Let's go. I just wanted some movement to... Parker, thank you for the sub. What the fuck? I don't remember setting that sound like that. Oh, I never set one for that. Other than SC. I mean, yeah, it's reasonable to do that. It's much more reasonable to leave an SC than because they have to win half as much. Like the coin flip. They won the coin flip. Oh. Come on. This is looking over. 7 Sins, Golgonda, boss stage. This is looking really bad.
This is looking awful. Holy. Mother Spider Splitter. Bringing out that baby.
That's TK go. I mean, the one nice thing is you have half the life points, so Trolling's standard 4k damage they deal, if they can manage to do that, that will settle the game.
Yeah, and also, like, you know, Zathana, you can bounce it.
Actually, I think they just pass on this, so it doesn't do that, but...
Yep. True, you don't really do that. Think of anything like... If they have any way to bounce over the 7 Sins, like, that's crazy. But
right,
of course they have to go to the boss stage. Utgarda.
Remember when people thought Malfeature was the best deck? In this format? Just saying. Check him PC.
Check him PC.
Check him PC.
Check him PC. Oshonna.
Let's him
Link one momento.
An odd choice to let him link summon, but
I mean, yeah, for Oshonna, yeah, that is kind of. Oh, normal's the card trooper. I mean, yeah.
We're gonna.
Now, will he? Now, there's the question. Okay, he did read it. All right, never mind. Havness.
Oh fuck.
Chain Havness. Yeah. You know, the thing about this is that all of their all the cards are currently specialed. So. Oh wait, you have it's Heavenly Dragon Circle.
It's nice for next turn, but will there be one?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the big question.
Heavenly Dragon Circle. Utgarda's already used its tribute. That's all the interaction it has at the moment. You got boss stage. You're gonna go and activate Oshonna effect. Resolves without a hitch, bringing out which one? Yep, Vishuddha.
They don't have an interruption anymore, so Vishuddha can safely resolve here.
Mm-hmm.
And while Vishuddha won't be able to out, or we won't be able to out Utgarda here.
It does do a lot against this. It does do quite a bit against the 7 Sins currently on.
Yep. That's what we're worried
Going
about.
to Heavenly Dragon Circle.
Oh my god!
Adding
I forgot
a 10-y card.
It's not during the turn it's sent to the graveyard. It's if you haven't activated the other effect, so you get to search any 10-y card, and this could be the difference maker.
Only once, and once that turn.
Shathana.
Adding Shathana. It doesn't stop the targeting banish, but it does stop it because they have flawless perfection.
Well, they've already used this.
Yeah.
They can't.
They've already
do it
used.
again.
I'm talking.
They have to find a way to
I'm talking about for the
natively.
future, really.
They got a way to natively swing over it, and even then, it's not
Mhm.
gonna work. But
Yep.
that, to return to the Seven Sins means that they don't have an Xyz monster to make Baby Spider work even.
Nope.
But they're bouncing
What?
Golconda.
Bringing back Golgonda and not over the Seven Sin.
What are you
Eh.
doing?
They're gonna Monk do it to pop it?
It can't. It's got protection. It has. It can detach material.
Oh. He didn't. Oh no.
Is he
wait
keeping
a
Seven Sins? Is there? It's unaffected. You can't.
Oh, it's because
banish
it's
it.
unaffected. Oh, wait,
But you can
well,
swing over it.
Yeah, you could just swing over it with all those effects. So Monk here. What is it you do?
You
He's just
swing
hitting over
this,
Udgarda. You swing over Udgarda.
and then
He's
you
le-
just leave Monk, right? You can attack in with it, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I guess so.
I would imagine
I mean,
you'd swing in for 15.
you do have
and
two sets
then-
set. You have two sets.
All right. The
Um,
sets. There's probably a
hmm.
blackout of that if they're playing it like this.
Yeah. There's probably something for that. I'm just surprised you wouldn't go for Seven Sins. I mean, sure, you don't have the activation of the that effect to keep the tokens on
It's
field.
Golgonda again.
For
he's
Golgonda,
back. I
yeah.
feel like you. I mean, you don't
Hand
have
to
a.
hand.
There's no response window where you could blackout there. But
No, you
force-
can. You can. You can.
No,
right
but
here.
It's. But it won't. It can still activate, can it not?
No, no. When it's activating, it is not on
Oh,
field
fuck.
yet. It
Yeah,
can be.
you're right,
It
you're right,
can
you're
be
right. It's in the
changed right
space.
here.
It's in the space between. It's in the
Yep.
overlay zone.
It's it's in the back room.
Like there are multiple fucking things in this game that all work that way. I fucking
Yeah.
I'm stupid. It's the same thing as if you like negate the summon of a Prank Kids card,
Mhm.
the Prank Kids won't activate.
And they just don't.
Boss-
He just
second
doesn't
boss
activate
stage.
Shathana. Yep.
Second
Yep,
boss
boss.
stage is unfortunate, but yeah, no Shathana. He doesn't leave the Shathana because obviously he's gonna leave the Shathana for when he needs it.
Mm-hmm.
Second boss stage is unfortunate to see, but
Seven Sins gonna
Doesn't
detach
know.
2. He detaches 2, I think, only because he wants as many baby spiders in grave as possible. You can
I mean,
constantly
you
cycle
can
through with the Ravenous
summon-
off the baby spider.
he can summon. Where is it's on the card.
It's
okay.
it's still under the card, yeah.
It
You have
has
to go and keep it in
4,000
the card.
more. That's 8K, but
Mhm. He can have a response window right here if he wants. He's gonna let it go through. That is Ravenous Tarantula currently having 4,000 attack as well. 4,000 attack defense, 7,000
drawing
on
two.
the Seven Sins.
That's-
Draw 2. Yep,
Don't
that's pretty
forget.
big. Big fan.
put the
Big
Seven
fan of doing
Sins-
that. Did you just draw a card?
Doesn't matter.
Mm.
These
Well, he
cards
could
won't-
do Vala for Garda. Oh, he's going for
Garda
just
is in
Nidhogg.
grave.
Oh my god. This is 6,600 defense on that Nidhogg. It's just something you don't ever really see. Like, whenever I see, like, even bigger stats on the generators, I'm like, what the hell? Takes me by surprise.
We gotta see something here. It's
Yeah.
that back row might
mean-
be the second blackout. Maybe is it a hard once?
It is
Sure
a hard
is.
once
We
for
can
each
Shathana
effect.
it back and
Mhm.
out. I mean, Vala next turn obviously is devastating, but
Hmm.
if they summon Vala and Berserker's still on the field, we get to draw another 2. We get to keep going. We'll end up with 4 cards in hand. Fuck, reading. Nope, SC did not. No. Also, everything's in defense.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't try to put this in attack and go in. I guess Shathana, yeah, but like...
Trying to keep up any sort of protection. That is going to be Develgus.
Is Vala in hand?
Vala must be in hand, or they're not even running it. They just want to have machines.
Oh, right!
If-
They don't play Vala.
Yeah, you wouldn't play it in this one. That is 5 more. That is 5 more drawn, and you already activated boss stage. Not activating the effect to bring out more tokens. which I
This-
think is probably the right move because you don't want to go
Adhara-
ahead and have anything to hit over.
Are we banishing?
But
No.
But they're all buffed by Ravenous Tarantula. I don't know. It's so hard.
All right, I'm waiting. This is like some Heavenly Dragon Circle shit. We're gonna see them fucking bounce the spider and then just kind of clear. I'm thinking this could be the end of the game right now. Five
very well
cards,
could
anything
be.
is possible. Really, anything.
They could negate the summon off
They could.
anything. I don't think they do want to do that, but they could.
They probably do.
I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, do you negate the summon tributing off one of your, tributing off the Nidhogg or perhaps even the Develgus? Like, they've all got big beefy defense right now, but that Tarantula goes
Does
off
he know
and they let it
how
through.
the summon effect works?
Yeah.
Like how summon negate works?
Yeah.
That's the question, I think.
Knowledge in these kind of things is it's like very important for like it's incredibly important to figure out like, oh, is this an not inherent, I forget what's the type of summoning, different things. There was like some Twitter controversy or whatever with people being stupid.
Yeah, inherent, built-in summons.
Built-in summons, yeah.
Oh,
Normal
don't
Shatana.
Don't do it. This is just not the time to link right now. I feel like if you do it, it's gonna get negated.
That's Berserker the Tenyi. They have the response window, and that is Nidhogg. Nidhogg effect.
I mean, this only
Negate the
means one
summon, and
thing,
if you do,
right?
destroy that monster.
It's gotta be fists. There's no way they do that without fists. Nope, not fists, just Havness.
That's Havness.
They can't chain to it now. They can't stop him unless it's like Chalice, which is unlikely also.
Well,
Why would you make Berserker just to lose it?
I don't know.
This doesn't destroy.
Did they it does destroy. It negates the summon and destroys it, but I don't think you can Shathana it then because you can't bring it back.
Properly.
Yeah, you can't bring it back now. Can't bring it back. Can't bring out that Link 3. That's a whole lot of advantage in that regard gone. You got Berserker. I mean,
we can make a Link 2 with Vishuda bounce. You gotta bounce Ravenous.
you're not worm locked yet, because that's clear. Because you just brought out Havness.
It'd be really funny if they found out how to steal this.
Yeah.
It's a
They
chicken Setting it back row. We can't pass on this, can we? There's gotta be something. Unless these two back row are fucked. I mean, they can be Sulliek, right? Sulliek is a possible option that'd be very strong. Adhara. Synchro 4? Blackout, maybe. Blackout's
By the way,
here.
Sirgar, check Discord real
Yeah,
quick.
built-in
That
summons.
is an official. It is an official term. It is built-in summons.
Yeah,
Off
built-in summons
of.
is real.
It's real. I'm surprised, in fact, but yeah.
Forward is your
Our
success.
Astraltopia.
This is the last monk. They're right. They're out of monks. They can't make monk.
Did you just draw? Did you just draw a card?
Yeah, but they kind of have to.
Yeah. No, I know that, but also like.
Aura, it could be Shatana. There's a lot of shit.
Wait, they didn't boss stage. They don't have it. They don't have another. They didn't want to, or they don't have.
They're out of
only
bosses. They
They
have to
only
be.
have. They only play Utgarda and Develgus.
No, they had Develgus, so they had to have one in hand, right? They wouldn't summon Develgus off that.
They have.
for no reason.
They have Develgus. They have Utgarda,
What the
and they
fuck are
have
they doing?
Nidhogg. But I think they only have those three monsters. They don't have more copies of any of the other ones. That's setting numbers protection. That's just a counter trap.
Yeah, but we
Negate
have a
any
counter
negate
trap
any
too.
spell trap or monster effect.
We have a counter trap too, though.
Yeah, we do.
We can put these cards into attack and try for lethal. SC can. But is SC really gonna risk that into 3 back row? That's the question.
It all depends on what he thinks he has. You probably
That's
already
the
know there's a
Konami
counter trap.
website. I don't know, man. It says built-in summon. I'm gonna use it. Like,
Yeah. If that's the case, I guess that counts. Yeah. No. Yeah.
that's gonna make your Glubion.
Oh boy. Add
Wait,
anchor
no.
drill.
This is not a machine. Nope, no Glubion. I lied.
I lied.
5,800 attack on everything.
It's so funny. It's so funny seeing
They've gotta out Ravenous Tarantula now. Like, it's... Or they can wait for Attack Jack, I guess.
They could go into a rank 4 Xyz play. Probably gonna go into this not the spider. I wouldn't.
They can't make Iron Wolf. They can make Mouse and Rhapsody. And... You have to fucking out this. You can't let this fucking resolve. This is going to get rid of Shathana and then you die.
They have 3 Shathana Grave.
They have 1, 2... Oh, they have all 3, yeah.
They have all 3 engraved.
Dynamiscus.
They're gonna
What's the target? It's gotta be
Dynamiscus.
Rhapsody. Rhapsody.
Yeah, it's always-
Rhapsody. Fucking...
This motherfucker Brapsody.
Shut the hell up. That's where I want to go for vacation, is Brapsody.
Get the fuck up. Yuck. Yuck.
Oh.
Sending all 3 Astrotopian, Fennetrek, Anchor Drill, all in the grave. Rhapsody banished.
I think we're in a position where it really still comes down to this guy has enough damage to kill, and he's not doing it though. He's not putting these monsters into attack. He's not trying for it. In case one of those back row is something like Lost Wind. I mean, granted, it's a one-of, but it's still there. It's still possible. He's still playing around it. Which proves, by the way, that Saki one-ofs are not Saki. You just gotta play around them less.
Yeah. I think. Well, the thing is, like, the longer you play around it, the longer you're gonna have a chance to find it. Like, you're gonna find Lost Wind if you keep playing around it.
Okay.
Even if you haven't. That's normal Car Trooper.
Bravery. You just become brave.
Send 3. That's a Shuna.
This is 7. Do you have a Synchro 7? Oh yeah, there's Ashina. Yeah.
He has options for a Synchro 4, 6, 9, 7.
No 8 though, because
No 8s.
8 would have done it.
That's true. They're all in defense, so you can't really do the.
I was thinking of wait, what's? I guess
psychic
no,
one.
it wouldn't have done it because this is 0. I was thinking.
And he's 10. He's a Wormlock now.
Well, no, he is, but like he wasn't a second ago. So shut up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
that
yeah,
makes
that,
sense.
that.
Agave dragon, agave dragon, agave dragon. It'd be really funny.
It'd be very funny.
I love playing agave dragon in this deck because it like, how many worms are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No way.
It's so what?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me you're going into another one. They're gonna use the Nidhogg.
There's got to be a response to this.
There's gotta be. You have to. But then there's the numbers protection in the back row.
It's gotta be 2 fists.
So you gotta have 2 responses. Fists. Protection. Yep.
He forgot.
Yep. He forgore.
That's gonna cost him the game.
It just might. It just
He doesn't
might.
have a Berserker to make anymore.
He does. Wait. Okay. So the only thing that he has right now is that the boss stage is dead. The Ravenous Tarantula and the 7 Sins on field. Whatever. He currently has a normal monster on field, and he has all of the Tenyis that are still in the grave. He could do something here. He still has opportunities.
No more Shathanas. It was summon negated.
I'm talking about Vishuddha.
Yeah.
In grave or the one in hand.
With
he can
what?
he can bounce
what
back when he
no
wants.
effect? You can Dynamisk bounce it, but like, what's the point? You've got a
What's the
4K.
point about-
You've got a 4K body versus Fucking like, why would you
can
do
bounce-
that?
He has some opportunities. He has some options.
Why would you do
That's
that?
all I'm saying is he has some options. I'm not
Why
saying there's
would-
the right play.
why
I'm
would
just
you
saying there's
do
opportunities
that?
for
I'm
play
just-
to be made.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. He's bringing back out the 7 since he's putting that on over. He could overlay it now over the Ravenous Tarantula, but he probably already had that before. He's
are
gonna
you
go.
doing?
He's
What?
going to attack position. What is he doing? There?
You don't have a non-effect.
Oh my
discriminate-
God! Are you going to lower your life points to? Okay, never mind. Shiliak. Celiac is gonna turn the
fuck.
Havinous.
Oh my God. That's
Wait
so
a minute.
fucking Stressful.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm
You gonna
so
use the effect?
You
Come
gotta. There's
on.
no-
You gotta. You gotta. He's
I
got
mean-
anything else? He doesn't have a normal. He has no way of. I don't think he has any way of getting the lethal, but I
Was
think he has a way of putting
trying
himself in
to
a position
chain
where he cannot.
Dynamiscus to it? What was
He
that?
could have. He could have chained Dynamiscus if he wanted to. All right, that's Ravenous Tarantula sending Card Trooper.
Doesn't
Card
destroy
Trooper
it,
draw.
but, like,
Doesn't
no,
destroy it,
doesn't
yeah.
destroy.
No.
I don't even know why you said Card Trooper. I mean, that's just like a card to have. All right, putting him on a clock. Oh, you said
Yeah.
Card Trooper so you could keep having this. Duh.
Hmm.
Duh.
that's
SC
true.
is,
Would've
is
kept
on
his
a deck
Solic.
that unless it's Mother Splitter with the 3 spiders, which it doesn't have, they've already gone through them. This is not a fucking situation that they want to be in. Going
That's
directly in
pass.
face. It's
That's
over.
pass.
That's game.
That game's game 1 is over, and trolling has gone through so much. So much has happened here. Havinous,
Dynamiscus.
Dynamiscus for game. That's game 1 of the bracket reset.
Last draw boss stage. all right, SC first or second. SC gets to decide if he wants to go first or second, and after that, we get to see what is happening. Well, we get to see probably going to go second, knowing this. The only issue is
First or second? First. SC wants to go
second.
first.
He's really gonna want to see Golgonda.
I really want to see
Golgonda.
Golgonda.
He wants to set up that boss stage Golgonda before
I want
he can activate a blackout response.
I'm happy for either player for winning. I want to see
Giving
troll and
so-
sweep.
Giving trolling an additional draw, but less advantage to go. Wait, what did you say, Doug?
Listen, I'm just saying, I'm happy if either player wins. Trolling sweep, I'm down for it. SC4-3, I'm down for it. Knowing the history of this match,
brings
so
it
good.
back. At this point, it's looking like. I mean, can I be real? This deck isn't. It's like a pile. It's 60.
Yeah.
It's 60 also.
That oh boy, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Mother Spider Splitter, bringing out baby Spider. Oh boy! All right, here it goes. Baby Spider effect. You are not from Michigan if you've never done this before. Incoming Xyz.
Xyz is Shogun.
Ravenous. Xyz Shogun. Xyz. Ravenous Tarantula. Here it comes. 7 sins. Set cards? No? Yes? Maybe? Ah, boss stage as well. And you know what? It's like we never left. Go on, put it down. Put it down. Come on, it's funny if you do. Oh, okay, Aristotopia.
Much worse.
Normal yellow gadget. Let's fucking go at green. Holy shit. Adding the negate. Hot stove.
Shut up! You're better than this.
No, I'm not. You know me.
Decade, you're everyone
Check
better than
NPC.
that.
Check NPC. Your Honor, we simply drew everything. No! There's no Golgonda.
And? Oh, DK is not live today. I thought today was leak day or whatever.
No.
Because
Okay.
3 tokens we're passing on. This is a pretty substantial board.
Yeah! Yeah! I love
doesn't even
this
matter.
game!
This doesn't even matter.
I love this game!
This doesn't even matter.
Who cares? This is funny.
They've sent me a DM of part of their hand. I'll say it after the game.
Ashana. Monk.
Monk.
Oh, I be monking.
Monka.
What you doing? What you doing? You a garden in this? Alright, that's a shun effect.
Where's numbers prop, bro? Just do it. What are you, a coward?
Mhm.
Pussy.
Yeah, just fucking send the negate now.
Yeah, why not?
Do it.
It's the best card in the deck. Stop it.
Stop it, Smile.
Stop him from doing his thing. I'm surprised you made Ugarda first, honest to God. Like, considering how good the other cards were, like Nidhogg was in that last game, Double Monk, oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. He doesn't have Flawless, or else he'd have activated it by now, I think. But
That's
he's
Tenyi.
gonna
That is Vegeta.
attempt to bounce.
What do you bring back?
Do we negate it? Do we let it resolve? What's the plan? It's
I mean,
not a-
like, depending, I'd say, like, yeah, this is an easy negate. Yeah. It's all about what you target. If you target, like, the generator, I think you just chain the generator. You have to go ahead and target 7 sins. Nothing else makes real so much sense. Oh, no. It's not looking great. Battle phase.
What? Oh, just swinging over.
Hitting over Astraltopia. Dual Link special. Set 2 pass. In the battle phase. The main phase 2 does not exist.
This card once for Dual Errata on Monk was kind of aggressive by Konami. What? Oh, fuck.
Ah, blackout. The token! You're synchro locked! No! Oh wait, my girl and Moye! Hold up. Well, this token kind of bad though.
Shut the fuck up! This token bad.
And that's why you got me in the comment. That's why you got me in the commentary role. That's why you did it. Uh-oh.
Wait, does this? Do we have a negate? Do we have a negate? Come on, you can't let this go. This will kill you.
Yeah, this is gonna ruin you.
There's
if
a
you don't.
response window. But
What you
is
probably
it-
got is another copy of Blackout, because if you do that, there's no.
Nope.
Oh, that's fists.
It was Fists or Lost Wind.
Mm-hmm.
It just spoke to me. And now you can't swing
Effect.
over them. Because Golgonda. Well, I mean, there is this.
Yeah, there's this part though. I mean, I think you can, right?
This isn't this. No, this is lethal on.
This is
paper.
lethal, yeah.
But I mean, there's ways around it.
Yeah, I mean,
It
like,
depends on what's in hand. It all depends on what's in hand.
yeah. If
It
it's
could be lethal, but it could be not lethal. Also, he has to put his monster in attack position for one. Never mind.
Fire 10 goldfish.
Never mind. That's definitely lethal then.
Get gadgeted.
This is direct attack.
Oh yeah, wait, that's true.
This is
It's just turned 7 Sids like long ways, fucking beat the shit out of them.
3.
Hmm? Yeah, no, this is 7K and then it's just wait, no. Wait. This You don't do that. You don't well, I mean it doesn't really matter. Yeah, GG's. I forgot it also goes the other way. Like the difference in life points. So you got 3K gained. I thought it was only a difference like if your opponent has more or less. Your opponent has more. All right.
Golgonda
Well, that
actually
one's
got them killed.
yeah.
Or kinda. I mean, Nick and Double Monk was just bad, but
Mm-hmm. Trolling will be going first. It appears. It looks like he's got SC43's got to take care of his dog.
you don't got long. We only got 15 minutes until time for the fucking round. So if I mean, granted, if anyone's gonna lose and having SC, fucking makes half life points and then sits there for an hour.
I forgot that Grands has. I forgot that Grands has time.
Yeah, I fucking have to, man.
Yeah. Akritiera.
I should probably have it not be time, but like, Maybe I'll ignore it.
Hmm.
You
I
know
don't.
what?
Yeah, I think the final NRCS of the year should not be determined by time.
You said this was the final
No, the
NRCS
year.
of the year.
Well, no, it's not the year. Yeah, the final, the NRCS, like the finals of this like series should not be determined by time, especially if we're like all watching it. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to see what happens. Oh, it went to time. Oh, cool. Like, I don't.
Don't finals of normal tournaments do that?
They're lame. Will there be a post-tourney group Gex section? True.
I'm busy.
Say Gex. That's a shot. The last game that almost went to time was hype as shit. True.
Yep. Again, another very big highlight.
Monka. Monka W. Activate Golgonda.
No way.
I love-
Okay.
I-
Okay. You really scared me.
I'm just not gonna activate a shut. I just don't feel it, you know. Normal card trooper.
Let's see, something good, something pog, nothing pog.
That's 2 copies of Golgonda.
The
Let's
least-
fucking go.
The least pog things it could have been.
No, it's the most pog things it could have been. I'm glad this fucking card's out out of rotation. No 2 copies.
All right.
No, thank you.
Going into Berserker, just a typical sort of end board. Going into the Ashina here, he runs through these monks like they're a fucking wall. Like
Does
they
be going
do
through
not
them
last.
quite a bit.
They do not last long, and man, the amount of buffs we'd get if Lymphorinkus was an NR, like, I know it's an LR, and I know it's an Invasion, I know it's in every fucking other format, but like, what if it was in this one though? That's the question.
Yeah. There goes a Shana. Lance Ferenkus. I forget that card.
Is it really correct to do Shithana now? Like, just thinking, that doesn't seem right. Something about that. Oh, fuck off. Wait, which one did he target? Not Golgonda.
Me? Uganda.
Oh, we'll never know what that was.
Oh, that's a great sign. That is. Oh, it's just the best thing ever. It's just the best thing that I've ever seen in my entire life for Uli. I just don't feel like I even need to use Insect Imitation. I'll just have it in hand. All right. Time to Taranch. Instant at 7 sins. I'm surprised. I mean, I get why you don't go into Pain Gainer here, right? Because if you do that, then it's like, there's not a whole lot you can do. Yeah, you have Shithana in Grave for whatever you want to, like, pop some things. Oh, Anchor Drill. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it. Yep, that's got yellow add green. Incoming. It's Sojover, the trolling sweep. You know, if we have to power rank these, I'd say personally that maybe Mother Spider Splitter is a little bit, just a tiniest bit stronger than Golgonda, just a little bit. Okay, well, battle phase.
Yeah, I think Big Phase is gonna get it too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
No,
we
hold
can't
on.
survive. There's nothing we can do. It's over. It's Shithana that doesn't do it. Wait, does it? No, I mean, we live, but...
No. You can 7
Oh, you
sins
can't
protect.
Pop 7 sins, so you can pop... Yeah, it's 4K,
You can
and
pop
then 4K
Ravenous
is
Tarantula,
3K
but 7
damage.
sins. Yep.
Just doing it, guys.
Just for funsies.
SC? with one attack
Oh,
has won
and
the
that's
NRCS. Holy shit.
SC43 is our RCS champion. Well, that just kind of happened. It's the worst. Actually, the worst way to look. We saw. Listen, here's the thing. That was the best way to end a tourney because we saw all the problems in one game. We saw 3 copies of Golgonda, and we saw Mother Spider Splitter. The trolling sweep has ended at second place. Congratulations. Stumbled through the entire run to beat the actual protagonist, says SC4. Congratulations.
Congratulations, man.
I may have slightly changed my mind about Spider. So, what now? Do we do?
Well, I don't know how long I'll still be here, but I'm making that announcement.
It's the announcement time.
Oh, no, not with the band. That's like the meeting is. We haven't met about that yet. We have to do that.
The meeting of the minds.
I don't think Spider Spitter would have ended up getting hit if we did it before.
Hmm. They're limiting it. You play 6 Garnets. True. And our ultimate champion. What a gamer. Gex anyone? True! Any Gex enjoyers? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put on a... If I was streaming, I'd put on a Gex long play and then start streaming that, but unfortunately, Lemon's streaming, so I can't do that. Just know that just know, chat, that that's what I would do. Gadget Raider?
I'm gonna get rid of that question mark. Actually, that's kind of mean. It's just fucking baffling.
It's so baffling. Monkers. Whoa. Holy.
They're limiting it and you play 6 Garnets.
Sig X.
I think I'm just gonna put Baby to 2.
Yes.
Baba Boon's
Yes.
got a friend. Baba Boon's got a friend.
It would be.
They're dating.
Finally, the next Destiny Hero Malicious. So true.
Oh man, I mean, we're gonna have to pass it through everyone. The Spider Engine has been very hype for a while, but like, oh man, it should not be enough on its own, and there's no way to solve that.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a 1-card rank 5 now, which isn't terrible.
It's not, yeah. What's funny is that with it just being at that level,
It's a rank 5 Dark Xyz, which is like
it's yeah.
And now you have more cards than you have Garnets, so like whatever.
True. You know what? It's a buff.
No, it isn't. But
No, I like lying. Shut up. This Gadget Raider's first win. I swear the deck has never won anything. I
don't think so.
I
think you're right.
I think you're right. I think this is Gadget Raider's first ever win. I'm gonna control F. Looking back at this, the first one, Dyer got what? In the first No Riches, Dyer got 7th, and then it hasn't. No, it hasn't topped. Then
it's topped, but it hasn't won.
It's no, that's a drop. I was looking through I just typed gadget.
Looking. Some
Tournament results.
chat. Oh, this reminds me.
Mm. They're dating. Smile. Canon. True. I'm so
Semi-limited.
A one-card
yeah,
shark
that's kind of the
purchasing.
implication. That's what I'm gonna push
Yeah.
for. I think a semi-limit of baby spider. One card shark
Alright,
purchase
time
isn't bad. Yeah, especially like, oh, you have to run 2 garnets. Yeah, that's a lot. Sure.
It's a decent amount, like for a one card rank.
But
5,
also,
yeah.
it's in a rank 5 AC's deck. It also fucking revives monsters multiple times. Like, in a grind game, baby spider fucks.
O2. One of MST. Second place is trying to go one of
Extender
MST.
is the Seven Sins line, right? No? Maybe. No? No. No, it doesn't mean that. I don't know. It was. This shit was not Gadget Raider. It, by definition, it was.
Yeah, it legitimately is Gadget Raider. Yeah, that is
Can't
just
take
like
that. Away from me. That's so real.
Yeah, that is
Like-
that is all. That is like more than half the like one out of every 6 cards is a card that has the word gadget in it.
Like it's 3 green, 3 red, 3 yellow, 3 silver, 3. Like it's this is
3
just
gold.
Dyer's old Gadget Rated list.
Infinitrix.
With more monsters and less traps.
Yeah, and just OTK lines instead.
Yep.
All of them can be tributed over with the imitation in a 60 card list, by the
I
way.
don't even hate this deck. I think it's like, oh yeah, Spider Splitter kills the deck. Hitting Spider Splitter kills the deck, kills the card.
Good.
But and like, oh, that's unfortunate because like Infinite Sins is getting a lot of attention because of Spider. But yeah, but. I accidentally pulled my microphone out of its plug.
I can tell.
Why?
You're in a different mic now.
What do you mean I'm in a different mic?
You sound like there's background noise now.
What? Yeah, I don't hear that. I think you're just
You just suddenly had the background and when we heard your computer sounds. I don't know if that was it or not, but
Oh, weird. Yeah, like, oh, Infinite Sins is cool. I think it's very cool to have the Spider Engine be a thing. You can just tribute any other dark monster. Is that real?
yeah, you can tribute 1 dark monster, increase the levels of all baby spiders you currently
That's
control
okay.
below that trigger
Okay,
monster.
and
So if you find it, so baby spider makes it so the Infinite Sins line has
like
to be
the thing is
that and 5,
the
that and a dark
thing
monster as
is-
well.
how much of the format is determined, like, how, I don't know. I'm a little hesitant to like just say goodbye to the spider thing entirely. I think putting it to 1 is a thing you could do. Makes it a lot less consistent, but to be fair, it also like bricks your hands like shit. And it means you have to play in level 4 deck. Like it's just not playable outside of a deck. that has a bunch
You'd
of
have
level
to
4s.
your most efficient way to do it if the babies were limited is you have to play it in a level 4 dark deck.
Well, that's a spider.
Because if you
Splitter's
wanna-
limited, otherwise it.
Yeah. If Splitter's limited, yeah, that's way different.
Otherwise,
But if you want to
like,
limit
if
the
you play
like,
it in a dark deck with baby it too, you can. I mean, if you're, even if you're not playing, like if you could like, oh, I can't summon this level 5. I can't make a level 5 consistently. Okay, what about Glubion? What about a rank 9? What about a rank 5 or 6 or 7? Like it is a toolbox engine that could exist. I think it just exists in different methods, and it doesn't work in Infinite Track, unless you have a revive, which I don't think you do.
Yeah. like the gadgets would stop playing it for 4s instantly because they wouldn't have
I think
for the
that's
darks. Well, I think it's true. Yeah, no.
That's, I mean, that in that point you just make any level 4 into a rank 5, which isn't terrible. Any level 3, 4, 5 extenders to make 7 sins. That's true.
Yeah.
Any 3, 4, or 5 dark extenders make 7 sins. That's very true. It's a lot less generic. That is it. I think the goal is how do we make it so it can't do it by itself? And I think that might be this baby spider bit. Yakuza jump scare. True. Discord has crashed. Fellas, Discord has crashed. Discord has crashed.
Yeah, Discord crash. Don't know why.
Discord crash. It fixed itself though. We're good.
Yeah, the Fuji screen. Fuji thing don't work, but that's all right.
I think the alternative, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is like there's no other rank 10 you can make for it, right? It has to be Ravenous.
Dark rank 10s.
Nope, you have to.
Yeah, you have to make. Yeah.
There just isn't.
You have to make You have to make Ravenous. There's the only. Oh, the other ones are like
My brain is like
level
Ravenous is kind of the problem, but at the same time, you can't ban it and have the engine exist. Have the engine exist in the way that it did. So it could be that you ban that and then. Hold on, let's try something. You can make this, I guess. It's not good, but it's there. You can make hard. Like you could just play
Dark
it as a
Fairy
rank 5
Cheer
thing.
Girl.
Make Shark Fortress. Make not this probably. No, there's too many new 5s. But there's this. This card is a 3K Bungus that can attack everything. It's actually not terrible at all.
Doom Chimera Dragon probably is like your best bet. It's a 3K body that can attack all monsters your opponent controls once, and then you can either reset the top of their deck, or you can make it a 4K.
Betting the 10
that seems pretty good.
Means you have to be a 3 or a 4 to make the 7 sins, and you don't get the rank 10 back on field. Yes, but also, 7 sins isn't 8,000 anymore.
Yeah, 7 sins not being 8,000.
It's no longer 12,000 damage on board off of one card. Like, just looking at the first off, reply in my Twitch chat, dummy. Also, fuck you, ad break.
All right, you know what? Fuck you. I'm leaving because I gotta eat dinner.
I also have to do that
GG.
soon, but...
GG's to SC43. Congratulations. I'm so glad that I lost to you in the last chance, and I'm glad that you got in.
Trying to Discord faster. You're right.
True.
Adge.
See you.
Subscribe. Just subscribe. Simple. Okay. I think if it was like a very funny engine, it could be very interesting with like Doom Chimera. Again, Doom Chimera just becomes a 3K monster that attacks everything. It's just fucking Cat Dancer. It's just Cat Dancer. That's real. Like, that... There's this! Wait a fucking second. Shit just relinquished. There's a toolbox here. There's 100% a toolbox here. Like, of shit to do with this card. I think it's a lot more interesting to let them, like, do Baby at 3. Theoretically. You know, when I saw Baby Spider, I thought we weren't going to get Mother Spider Splitter. But what my brain said... Yeah, let me drag Garden, because he's in there. That'd be funny. Actually, hold on. I moved myself on accident. Probably shouldn't have replied. Probably should have just pinged from the beginning. This card is very funny. What I thought it could do is I thought it could make Dragolion. I legitimately thought that you would tribute it's level 3, so it makes a rank 8. Ravenous Tarantula is really important for an Earth Machine, though. Like, I feel like it's got to be the Baby Spider limit, like, because this card's really important for that deck. I think it's gonna have to be. I think it's more reasonable for it to be Baby Spider to do. No, this is final. I'm just talking it.
Oh, hello.
I send them to the Shadow Realm, don't worry.
Alright.
Alright, so, first off, who are you?
Just some random. I
yeah,
joined right in time for the last chance, and I was like, fuck it, might as well try.
That's the problem. How the fuck did this happen?
I don't know, you gave me 2 buys in a row. in the qualifier.
Yeah. That's not... It just happens.
Yeah.
It's not on purpose, it's just how bracket works, but...
I blame you.
Wow. Just for that, I'm gonna ban Baby Spider, just to fuck with you.
It's probably deserved. I mean, it's kind of like the main play of the deck, I'm not gonna lie.
So, starting off, why Gadget Raid? This is kind of, I'm gonna kill it. Look, I don't want to take it away. You worked very hard on this. I gotta say, like, even if you're new, you did beat Kill the Baby. Anyway. So why Gadget Raider? Let's start with that.
It just looked the easiest to shove all the busted shit into, I'm not gonna lie. Like, level 4s you summon for advantage, and then you can tribute to summon fucking Spider, and then you only summon the Xyz anyway, and then you have room for Golgonda shit.
You're new to this format. How the fuck did you know about this?
I just kept building shit and testing it in solo mode. And I was like, wow, this is really good.
Oh my god. I'm just blown away. Like, obviously something can have to be done about some of those busted shit cards, but it's not...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't blame you necessarily. I feel a little bad for the Spiders because they have been kind of fun, but they've also been insanely sacky in a best of 1 fucking format.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It's a problem. But, I mean, you played fairly well, and I feel like... I don't know. You figured out what to do. You found something that no one was expecting, so no one was prepared. Because no one was prepared.
I don't know
Least
how
of all
prepared you
me.
can be, to be honest. Like, once you get the 7 sins on board, it's kind of hard to, like, deal with all of that.
Yeah. What do you think of the format overall, outside of just this?
I think I like it right now. I mean, there's a new selection pack in a couple days, I think, so it's gonna change, but
It's time for match. I mean, that's fitting considering what's on my screen. Trolling wants to join.
All right.
Trolling, get into a VC and you'll be. I'll bring you in. Or actually, you can just get into this VC. Said
I
the
like it
spider engine
overall.
might die here. I don't think the spider engine dies at losing a baby. I think it becomes like, look. Let me put it this way. In Infinitrack, a deck that doesn't make Xyz monsters, doesn't make anything besides one Link and a bunch of Xyz, free Shark Fortress or free Doom Chimera if we ban Ravenous, which I don't know.
All I'm saying is check him PC.
Yeah, that's fair.
Seriously, man, you earned it. Good job.
Thank you.
Just saying, Ocean. Me getting second was primarily off Ocean MSTing that fucking fists.
That's true. Look,
yeah, I gotta...
it's just like the way the world is.
True.
Did you notice that he targeted it with another card first?
Yeah, he did.
And then he went like his hand just like grabbed the mouse and he dragged it over. Like he gave up. The intrusive
that was fate moving his hand.
Yeah,
he was
the red
committed.
string of fate.
Anyway, I
Committed
gotta
to
hunt
this
some. I gotta monster some hunters, so I gotta go. All right, see ya.
All right, adios.
Okay, so now it's a two card combo. Yeah. Yeah. Congrats. I mean, yeah. I don't know what else to say about that one. It's a 2-card combo now.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably deserved to baby at 2. It's just too much for one card to go into all that.
It really is fucked up. Like, Orcust can World Legacy Orcust can fucking make Tarantula still. Holy shit! World Chalice is level 5.
Oh shit!
Game changer.
I was thinking of vampires actually. If it gets limited.
I'm getting trolling back in here.
Oh, is he the vampire player?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I wanted to do that for LR, but it looked too complicated for my small brain.
Like, I think I was talking about hitting the consistency, and I know that that's the #1 thing. But, like, I think I'm going back into my old habits. I need to stop myself and stop this format from doing consistency hits, because they're not the solution anymore. They used to be, but now things are consistent enough that it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, especially with the imitation, if you're thinking of just limiting Mother Spider.
Like, it makes in Earth Machine, which is what we're talking about, because that's the #1 that's been using it up to this point. You've been looking at, like, this is the pool. Exostag, that's real. That's super real. That's just a relinquish removal tool or Shark Fortress. Besides that, you're all looking at the... And Doom Chimera, again, is just a 2k that can attack everything. It's just Stardust Charge, which isn't great. If it was 3k, I would say yes. But if Baby is a 2, yeah, I should move on. Any comments on your tournament run? Any games that were particularly scary to you?
I mean, other than, like, throwing the first match against Trolling, no, it was pretty smooth. I just kept opening really fucking busted
Check
hands
him,
in a
PC.
60 card deck. Like there was the one game I opened 2 baby spiders, but still got the mother, so it was fine.
It's crazy because you don't know. This is our 3rd NRCS. It's
Mm.
the other 2 people were Froggy, someone who's been winning constantly, and Quay, who is literally a mod on the server and one of our longest playing people, and you have joined that pantheon. Everyone, we thought Naja, Destiny, or Ocean would all be a good option for it, and like they were all like, it's a shoe-in, it's one of them, and they were all out by like round 3.
Yeah, I
Naja
mean,
made
I
it the
don't.
longest, but it wasn't.
I was kind of afraid of Naja, like just watching their games.
No one believed in me. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Naja, Destiny, and Ocean have been literally destroying the format for months on end. If we had an
Yeah.
NRCS a few months ago, it would have been one of them, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Granted, Destiny was on fucking mill and just got sacked. Just hard loss to himself. How many times did Fist get popped this event? Was it like 5? 5 Fist activations in one event. Like, y'all gotta stop! You know when it's a possible option. You know that back row could be Fist, and you're doing it anyway. Everyone in chat, everyone who played today who did that, you are guilty. It was Tenyi. It's literally in the name. You knew. You knew it could have happened. And most of those other cards are chainable. Like, it didn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I was afraid of playing MST, partly
It's
because
so funny.
Golgonda too, but
Yeah, Golgana will not be lasting.
yeah, that is completely fair. This card is nuts.
Fist
I
is
didn't
stronger
even-
than a fucking Blue Eyes. Nope.
I don't think I even used it this run though. I don't think I summoned a sword.
Teddy, you say this, but like one of the games got like determined because they did this. I can't remember which one, but like one of the trolling sweep games, they won because they had to contend with 2 bodies instead of 1, and they didn't have to do it. DNA surgery for light imprisoning. That's not. So
I just gotta start running Stygian Dirge to counter the spiders.
It finally did something. It finally did something. You know about Gadget Raider, like you found out in the spreadsheet. You know their story.
I don't know the story, but it's what I played during
This
the
deck
festival.
was hyped up during the festival. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was dog shit.
Yeah.
This deck was not good. Dire is the only reason it remained on this tier list until last tier list update, where it got replaced by just Generator.
Yeah, pure generator without the spiders, without everything else, it just looks better.
It looks nice. The gadgets aren't generally good.
Yeah.
It's just like Spider Raider.
Yeah, pretty
which
much.
actually has a nice ring to it, come to think of it.
Yeah, I mean that's the play I made every fucking game. So
A lot of things made me happy because this deck has been one that I've had to deal with for a long time. Oasis of Dragon Souls I've argued about for fucking ever. It's Giga Skill Drain. It is not Giga Skill Drain. Light Shadow Imprisoning got banned because of fucking Alright, any other comments? Anything to say about the format or anything you wanna announce almost?
not really. I don't really have a brand or anything.
Comment from trolling.
Like I
All I
said-
gotta say is, please stop running Heartbeat and run MST instead. From Fist of the Unrivaled Tenyi.
That's real.
That's real. It's really funny. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be running Heartbeat again after that. Oh yeah, Deus Ex.
I mean, maybe in Orchestra.
Deus Ex is such a fucking funny band.
Oh yeah, that was a painful game to watch.
It was hype at the end. Like, I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Also, it was the only game of the whole tournament that he got to fucking Deus Ex.
Yeah.
It's really funny. More Deus Ex. True. Today was very, very fucking hype. I gotta say, like, going.
I was
crazy.
prepared for the trolling sweep. I was rooting for him.
Then why didn't you scoop?
Well,
Why didn't you just
you know,
why didn't you just not draw a splitter?
it's just gotta be a fair fight, you know. Gotta hype up the protagonist some more.
me up the protagonist when I accidentally killed him with a big spider. It's so crazy. Like, we don't even know what's gonna be coming to NR in that pack. Like, we vaguely know. We don't know enough.
Yeah, I mean, Ninja's supposed to be coming soon, right?
Never.
Never, yeah.
Cancelled.
It's probably, because it's like the one deck I'm hyped
Dynamist
for.
and Magispector are very likely getting a card. I mean,
Yeah.
Magispector less, because Dynamist is a common, and the Field Spell and the Magispector, which searches a bunch of cards, are rares. Like, the Magispector is actually legitimately a very good card in that deck, and you play like 2 of the Dynamist at best.
Yeah, Dynamis, it did win that other event though, didn't it?
We don't talk about that fucking deck.
I tried it out in solo mode, it just felt so bad. Like, it just doesn't generate enough advantage.
I think it's just getting your opponent out of the game, really.
Yeah, it's what, Testado Eret Newman or whatever the fuck.
It was. I DM'd Doc. I mentioned this. I DM'd Doc. I gotta show you this shit. I think it was the day after the tournament. Or the day after the last chance qualifier. As just a bit. Look in your. It's in fucking. Let me send this to stream. The monkey paw curls. Jesus. Like.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I mean, I'm not new to, like, card game tournaments and all that. I'm a pretty good Magic the Gathering limited player. That's my main thing. But
that's fair. I'm not
yeah,
discrediting you, but
No, yeah, I
one knew
know.
who you were.
Yeah.
And now you have a higher rank than every one of them. I mean, you better stick around, because in a couple months you're gonna have to earn your way to defend the title.
Ah, true. I can't just take the title and disappear.
You mean you could?
It would be pretty funny.
Froggy did that. Froggy stopped competing after the NRCS. Just busy with life. But no, I mean, I hope you'll stick around. You seem pretty cool so far.
Yeah, no,
I'm a lot less
plenty of
mad
free
about
time.
trolling losing the sweep, because trolling sweep 2 would have been fucking godlike.
Yeah.
It would have. You weren't around for trolling sweep 1. That was half a year ago.
Yeah, I heard about it.
It's uploaded on my fucking thing. Just tip it till next champion, win another last chance to win the event.
That's the plan, man.
Sayonara. See you in 3 months.
Pull up with another tier 3 at best deck.
I will not host another last chance qualifier. I will just not.
I mean, there was another one after that too.
Yeah, but that was because of family shit, which
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
actually missing out on. I should probably get the stream going. Alright. Any last words? There's a gun to your head now. This isn't like a
Earth
last
Machine
words
Best
interview.
Deck.
It's not though. You didn't play Earth Machine.
It's Earth
This-
Machine
this
Best
is-
Deck every
this-
format.
This is this isn't Earth Machine.
Is Earth and there's machines in it.
There,
Look at the gadgets.
I
Look
suppose.
at Planet Pathfinder. Look at Infinitrack Anchor Drill.
Look at the gadgets. Some of them. Don't look at those gadgets.
Yeah, look at 60% of them.
Look at 9 of them. Dear God. When I was like,
You did-
oh, wouldn't it be funny if this happened? It just... I can't fucking believe it. You're not even playing them any trap cards. You said 3 a ton of times. I feel like maybe I'm mistaking. Did you just bluff?
A couple of them were. I did bluff a heavy forward once, but I activated the same turn.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. No, I don't think I bluffed that much, to be honest. The last game, I think
You
you
just
saw, but
drew
I drew
everything.
5 spell cards.
Actually, and you won. And you won from that position?
Yeah, I mean it was heavy forward, which is basically a
Oh, that's
monster.
true.
Yeah, heavy forward, insect imitation, heartbeat, boss stage, Golgana.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
think.
remember now.
I think it's literally one of
You
each.
know what? Before you go, I'm gonna do something that I don't know if it's even gonna work. I want to find out what that back row was. I want to know what the back row that you heartbeated was. I need to know. It's gonna bother me.
I would also like to know because it seemed important.
I mean, it was Dynamiscus.
Okay.
It would have stopped you. That's real though.
Yeah.
Dynamiscus on Mother Spider Splitter ends it. So yeah, heartbeat mattered. Also, you did not fucking. Are you talking about game 3 that you opened spells?
Yeah.
You did not. There are fucking 4 monsters in your hand.
Oh no. It was game 2. I think. I might be gaslighting myself. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was game 2.
Well, Ocean will probably go back and record some of these, because at least the ones we can. Otherwise, he's got this stream for him. Game 2, you open 4 monsters in 1 spell. And then game 1, how'd that go?
What am I thinking of that?
Just lying.
I guess.
Give me hope. Golganda must die. Golganda... Your opponent drew 2 Golganda. Okay, game 1, you opened heavy forward, generator, boss stage.
Yeah. That was the one.
Jesus Christ.
That was the one. Yeah, that's the one I threw really hard.
Oh, alright.
I was trying to get
I'm gonna
aggressive.
go ahead and try to end stream from here.
Alright, sounds good.
It's nice to meet you. I hope you stick around in VC some more, cause you have fun, honestly.
Alright.
Gotta hit generator somehow. We're banning Golganda! That's enough!
Yeah, I mean...
You can now chain MST. I guess we could do something with like Vala or something like the 2. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. See ya.
Adios.
Guard, I'm gonna kick you out of the chat again. I had to move back. Alright, this has been a fantastic stream. I'm absolutely gonna say this, put it on my VOD channel, so if you want to go back and look at it, you're gonna be able to. This game was a lot of fun. I think this best of 3 was surprisingly fun, from the point of the underdog. I think. I forgot I was in that call. I just snuck up behind you and backstabbed you like a spy. Surprise. I don't want to rate Sarah Hyde again. I want to rate someone else. Who the fuck? Lily? Maybe? Roar Kalos. Anyone got a suggestion? Someone tell me. Are you not a band? That's the band that's on stream. The band list has not been actually planned out. We wanted to wait until after this. I wanted to wait until after this event finished so we can get it. And it's a good thing we did because I don't think Spider Splitter would be on it. I don't think Spider would be on it. Like, it's a good thing. It'll probably be out like tomorrow, day after. I'll probably start stream just to announce it as a fun thing, and then end stream. Like it was dropping today. I don't know why Doc said that. I never told Doc this. He just made that one up. Anyway, who should I raid? Anyone got any suggestions who's on right now? I guess, yeah, obviously I said Sarah, but it'd be nice to do someone else. Koizumi. I think it's Lily, right? Let's come up for the new pack. It should. It should come out, like, before the new pack. Alright, we're gonna raid... Oh, Koizumi. I mean, admittedly, being mute isn't a big a deal, but it's not nice. It's not my favorite. What the fuck? Why is it always that I'm on the same time as exclusively Sarah? This keeps happening. We're gonna do Vanilla Scoop. Oh, we're gonna do them. They seem they're gonna be cool, I bet. Alright. I'm gonna head out. It's been fun. It's been great. It's one of the all-time best. Always in the RCS. We'll see you in a couple months of this, but we'll see you before that next week. We're back with NR 59, and hopefully we'll have a special guest on co-commentary. Ladies and gentlemen, everything else in between, have yourself a good night.